You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
There we go. There we go. Cracking my bones. All right. There we go. Mark down $95. Sup, bro? Reading the boys again made me realize that the comic did everything to say Homelander is not special. Even his fate's just an afterthought. Yeah, there's a lot of detail in the book, and that's why I really like the comic. I really like the comic. It's really good shit. It's really good. All right. New Gundam anime seems to be part of a multimedia project of the series tying into the new game coming out and directed by the guy behind Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Ooh, that should be good. That should be dope. Watched Masters of the Universe movie and felt that it came out 20 years too late. If it came out in like 2006, it would have been a monster hit. It's very possible because 2006 was kind of the last era of like He-Man having any real relevance. That ultimately, when I heard it didn't make money, it's like, I mean, I never saw the movie. I don't know if it's good or not. It's on Amazon. I can probably just check it out. You know, fuck it. But all I could think is like you have these 80s franchises that people loved, you know? Like, how many goddamn He-Man jokes did Robot Chicken make? That kind of thing. But that was always in 2000s era humor, whereas people that could still realistically grow up watching it. Nowadays, it's really like, I don't know, is there anyone that really gives a fuck about He-Man anymore that's not like a 40-year-old man? Not saying it's a bad franchise, of course, but simply the fact of like, yeah, definitely think it came out way too late to kind of latch on any sort of nostalgia, because, you know, basically it's like, it just came out way too late. Now, I'm hearing the movie's actually good. I'm hearing it's actually fun, so I may sit down and watch it. But point is, yeah. Hope your day is going better than mine. Waste my entire day going to the other side of my city for an appointment, then came home and had an argument about Israel and China. Yeah. Yeah, also people want an entire movie set in eternity instead of modern day on Earth. Yeah. And from my understanding, it makes the modern day Earth stuff actually fit in. Like, I'm hearing the new movie is actually not bad. That's why I'm like, all right, I may give it a shot. But yeah, they already tried to revive He-Man with a terrible Kevin Smith revival. Yeah. Yeah, I like Thundercats 2011 because the reimagining, it was at the right time of, oh, that's cool, and it felt fresh and brand new. Yeah. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll play 15 tonight, too. I really need to resume that playthrough. Yeah. Would you gaslight the Fujikoma and stop the revolution? I love that bit. I love that bit so much. Especially when the one Fujikoma has the nightmare where he has a bug and they all start making fun of him. It's like, oh, no. Can I ask you a question? Did you watch Medicare's last week's stream? What the hell was going on at Kick? Did not get it. Chaos, people doxing, doing DDoS, playing CPN users. Why? Streamer culture. Streamer culture, no matter where you go, is full of that shit. People just lose their goddamn mind. Left 4 Dead stream when? Well, we played Left 4 Dead with Micah when we were doing the announcement for Cyberpop, which, by the way, I did not get a setup for this one. Instead, I'm just going to shoehorn it in. Shoehorn it in because fuck you, I get to. I get to just absolutely force this in as artificial as I want. Terrible segue. Horrific segue, but segue nonetheless. So give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, Dead Space 3. When do you really want Dead Space 3? Do you truly want Dead Space 3? Shermans want to attack each other for clout and to jump each other. Yeah, basically. It's a great segue, though. Here we go. There we go. More page. I see a trailer for Resident Evil and Clayface. Yes, both actually look really cool. I am genuinely excited for them. Dead Space series review when? Like I said, I gotta get Persona and fucking Dead Rising done before I do that. I cannot keep doing franchise stuff. It eats up a lot of time. I just get to a level of like, fuck this. League of Resident Evil movie, script was 100% accurate. To a degree. We did Resident Evil for the first launch, for the launch of the first comic, which, by the way, is a great segue. Shut up. Also, Ding Dong and Julian from Oniplay said some retarded shit, but hey, at least new Spiral beta build leaked. Yeah. You know what? Fair. Yeah, I'm Donnie's on the anti-Rachel police. I saw Backrooms and I regret not watching it in theaters. I liked it when I saw it in theaters. It was nice and big. Speaking of Persona, what about Persona 3 streams? Those will come back when I feel like it. Basically, after we beat Mass Effect 3. After we beat Mass Effect 3, we're going to go back to Persona 3. And new art? Yeah. Girls, please leave New York. It's a Muslim state now. Why is it Clayface Matt Hagen in the movie? It should be Basil Carlo. He was the actor. Well, they always do that. They always attach different character traits to different names. I don't even know why they do it, because it does get to a point of like, man, at least try. But the movie still looks really good. And where the main guy in the movie is going to be the kind of main character that never shuts the fuck up. Yeah, what's with all the recent comedy apologio now? But you got to remember, it all comes from Hassan Piker and his fan base. Hassan, who literally works for a far-left activist by the name of Roy Singham, who is an actual agent for China that spreads and funds various activist groups in the West specifically for Chinese interests. So basically, the DSA are getting a lot more uppity because they think they have the backing because guys like Mamdani. And very quickly, they kind of showed like, oh, don't fly too close to the sun, because they were making takes on Twitter like, oh yeah, the Great Leap Forward didn't kill that many people, which is historically proven completely fake. It's like saying Auschwitz never existed. It's like, listen, you can have your disagreements on the execs of the Holocaust, but the buildings are physically there. You can go see them. So you had that, where it's like, okay, you're not saying that like, oh, it only killed 2 million. You're straight up saying they didn't happen, which is not like, dude, no. On top of that, they started being apologetic to the killing fields, which if you know anything about Cambodian history, you know, holy fucking shit, you're an idiot. And on top of that, it came out that China is still actively doing military deals with Israel. So kind of been a bad week for the Marxist-Leninist types, as they call themselves for some reason, because it's like, I thought you guys hated them. St. Angry Joe and Birdman tried to dox Yellow Flash and ended up doxing some random dude. Holy shit. Yeah, bones are there. Yeah, bones are physically there. Yeah, being a malapologist is one thing. Defending Pol Pot's just being a retard. Yeah. Yeah, Holocaust just a keg party that got out of hand. That's it. Or is it? Yeah, been a long enough timeline where leftists are denying the Holocaust. We're getting there. We legit are getting there. Yeah, wait, by the way, most of the Holocaust victims were killed outside of camps. Yeah, like they did the ghetto purges. Political prisoners, executions. Like, it wasn't just the camps. Yeah, Maoism apologia. Worst part is that they think that it's a good thing greatly forward in the Cultural Revolution pushing their luck, I tell you. Oh, yeah. Well, it's one of those things where in classic internet commie fashion, they keep thinking they're one day away from the revolution and they just need to have the spark to wake up the working class. And then they realize everyone is like, dude, fuck off. You sound like a neo-Nazi. I don't give a shit. Yeah, there's still bones being found in fields in Cambodia. Yeah. Dems are shitting themselves, trying not to strangle the DSA because they're bull. They need to. Like, it comes down to this thing of, like, why? Why do you want to go down the ship with them? It literally comes down to, like, these people openly say they're your enemy, too. Like, you remember the whole liberals get the bullet, too thing? They openly talk about how much they hate liberals, they hate Democrats, they hate this and that. Like, they tell you all the time they hate you and they're using you. Believe them. So is Marvel finally apologizing for Punisher erasure? Not only apologizing for Punisher erasure, I think we're getting more Punisher than we've ever had before. Punisher is showing up in 3 different one-shot series. Spider-Man Long From Home, which is a separate running Spider-Man thing going on right now. He's going to get an event in 2027 as part of Avengers Apocalypse. He is now a major factor in Godzilla versus the Marvel Universe. He's doing the thing with Black Cat now. He has his own solo run. We are getting a lot of Punisher. Of course, he's showing up in Brand New Day, all stuff like that. Yeah, who's using you? It's always seemed like the DNC was using the DSA. It's both. They're using each other. DNC was using the DSA because it's like, oh, well, they'll vote for us because they won't have anyone else. But now DSA is like, well, what if we don't need you anymore? And, you know, it's like, hey, we tried to warn you. It was a mutual relationship. Mutual means both. You're a Frank. I'm not even 30, but I feel so old because I remember being in school and being taught communism was bad. Yeah, German hoot nanny. YouTube keeps removing my comment. It was just a prank and I went way too far. Will Batman show up in Clayface? I hope not. I hope they keep it like a Joker thing. Like, have references to Batman. Don't let him be, you know, in it. Yeah, MCU synergy is basically required Marvel. Yep. Yeah, also new Venom. Yeah. This got spoiled because, because they're already putting up listings for the book. It's not even like an image leaked out. They just straight up started listing it. Venom is going to go back to Eddie Brock pretty soon because you have Queen in Black, which is the new Venom event, which is going to rip it away from Mary Jane. Which, I mean, depending on Queen in Black goes, remember, the whole thing is Mary needed the Venom symbiote to keep it from killing her because of Paul's dumbass fucking weird power he gave her that for some reason just had an option to kill her. So unless that gets solved, Mary Jane might actually die. Yeah, it's because of Marvel Rivals. Well, in general, I think it's Marvel's having to clean up a lot to get ready for the new MCU stuff because they've been trying to revamp the X-Men's image after the Krakoa thing and trying to make them as actual superheroes again. That's where we talked about the Storm scene. Kitty Pryde had an existential crisis. Cable got screamed at by a mutant girl who thought he was going to kidnap her and force her to be an X-Men. So it's a whole thing of like, now the mutants are going like, okay, maybe Krakoa is a really bad idea. And on top of that, because Avengers Apocalypse happened, which is the Avengers now broken up and scattered, and some of them are dead, and some of them are in hiding, shit like that. The X-Men are going to take the mantle over and be the new protector of Earth. So they cannot do the Krakoa shit again. They explicitly cannot be mutant supremacists. Like, if you have to take over the Avengers job, you have to take care of everybody. You can't do the only mutants for, only mutants, only ever mutant shit. Okay, wait, what was the Kitty Pryde crisis thing? Post-Krakoa, Kitty Pryde had a full-on existential crisis where she fully blamed herself for, like, all the horrible shit the X-Men did during Krakoa, to the point that she genuinely believed the X-Men shouldn't have even existed in the first place. I'm not kidding. Like, it was a thing. I see a new Blade Runner series. The replicants now rule. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Like, the tease we got in 2049 was okay because I like the fact Kay could say no to it. Like, you'll just be masters under a different name, and he chose his own path. I never gave a shit about replicants rebelling. Jared Travis Scott wants to remake The Warriors, yeah, which I'm kind of curious, because, like, at least it's about street gangs. Yeah, Marvel's going, we are broke, the IRS on my ass, I'm not listening to anymore, yep. Yeah, thoughts on Resident Evil, Clayface, and Avengers Doomsday trailer? Resident Evil and Clayface looks sick. Doomsday, I don't know. Yeah, look up environmental and biotic controls in the evolutionary history of insect body size. I assume it means everything turns into crabs. Yeah, at this point, if MJ dies, there'll be more cheers than Kamala Khan dying. Yeah, right? Yeah, Travis Scott, the Warriors, but Travis Scott is Batman. Yeah, new Chainsmoker Cat episode, as we're doing hentai to pay for cigs. I do think Modern Warriors could work, but it can't be sanitized, yeah. Also, that means Jared Leto ruined the world. Fitting. I think the Marvel writers are scared for their jobs. Disney's on the verge of just outsourcing the comics as a whole. The writers are scared. And it's great. Yeah. I read across $5. Dawnwalker is fairy creatures that if you're willing to be morally dubious and cut a deal, may reward you with extra time as one of the rewards. Ooh, see, that could be cool. I played Call of War as Gunslinger on stream. Not on stream, but I have played it. It is very good. Yeah, I feel like replicants should take over a different planet. Earth seems like the humans can easily control them compared to some factory on a separate planet. Yeah. A trailer for Tim Burton's A Christmas Carol starring Johnny Depp. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, meanwhile, Mom Dies NYC is about to spiral into hell because the commie policies like rent control in the state-owned grocery stores. And we also learned Chainsmoker Cat was raised by the Yakuza. Thanks to a group of mutants who are tired of the X-Men bullshit on specifically helping normal humans like what the X-Men used to do, yeah. Yeah, why am I seeing a lot of Mom dying dick sucking in my feed? It's annoying. Because he has a PR team that specifically spams out Twitter. It was found that like a lot of it's like bot accounts from like fucking Pakistan or some bullshit. They hired a bot farm to make him seem way more popular. I'm seeing Young Washington an hour or so, hearing it's good. My mom and my sister wanted to go see it, and they really liked it. They said it was good. I'm checking Discord, and there was a Kingdom Hearts post that I have no context of, but it looks funny. One thing to tease Washington is general, like it's a Marvel movie. Yeah, what's new with MJ now? Can she even be redeemed at this point, or will it be even more horrible if they just kill her off? I'm a firm believer in that just retcon one more day is a dream. Just fucking do that. There's no reason to keep it around. It's causing way more problems. People have complained for years One More Day sucked and ruined Spider-Man. Like, fucking, the Rich Evans rant went viral for a reason, because he's right. even people on like completely different political spectrums, like, you know, you have like commies or neo-Nazis or primitivists. Like you can have a motherfucker living deep in the woods, Ted K style, wanting us to return to rocks and sticks as a way to survive. And if you ask him his opinion on One More Day, he'll be like, oh yeah, that shit was fucking retarded. What the hell was up with that? Yeah, let Peter have a win for once, Marvel, you hacks. Yeah. Yeah, Joe Quesada should never be around comics again, period. All I'm saying is Mary Jane dies, Spider-Man can go back to Mephisto and undo the deal to get back on track, treat it as a Christmas wish kind of deal, and have Peter punch Mephisto. There's worse ideas. Yeah, Rich Evans. Yeah, when they were when Red Letter Media did the video on, I think it was the whole trilogy, but the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies. Rich Evans talked about how like One More Day killed him from wanting to keep up with comics for a while, because One More Day universally was like the worst Spider-Man story. Simply because of like the actual story itself is just stupid, but the implications and ramifications it had were so significantly bad for Peter. Like it's not that the comic is like horribly drawn or horribly written, anything like that. I mean, it is horribly written, but it's in the fact of like it literally sabotaged Peter as a character and set him down this path of where every single thing that happens with him now is just stupid. It's not fun. It's not entertaining. It's just stupid drama for no reason. Yeah, Mary Jane's going to die and Peter's going to sacrifice Aunt May so he can get cuckolded all over again. I think James Gunn should still be running DC, yet to admit it had so much better with Snyder. It was not better with Snyder. It explicitly was not better with Snyder. Like, Gunn right now has Superman. That's about the only real big hit right now. Supergirl was but other than that, it's like you still have your movies to prove it. You see, you ever just see your friend throw his bully in the trash? Like, actually pick up his bully and throw it in the trash because she told him she liked her? Fucking what are you talking about? You need to switch cops won't give tickets to a white woman. I'm literally whiter than you because you're a clanker. Yeah, Superhero Comics is just fan fiction at this point, yeah. I'd see Gendy Tarkovsky post an excerpt of the Conan books, promote the new series. Oh, yeah. Like I've been saying, he's a massive fan of Conan. Like, he is very open with the fact he loves Conan. Summary, Peter sacrificed marriage with MJ and Mayday Parker so he can bring back his enfeebled Aunt May, thanks to Mephisto. He makes a deal with the devil. Why they think that was a good idea? And it literally all just amounts to, I think it was Joe Quesada at the time was going through a divorce. And he just didn't want Peter to be married because he was like, well, I'm going through a divorce, therefore Peter must be upset. Would you erase One More Day if Peter got a BBL? Yeah, and Clayface, I don't like him using the same song in the reveal trailer. Yeah, Primal was basically a Conan side story. Have you watched X-Men 97 Season 2 recently? Dude, it's so fucking great. I have not. I've been meaning to, like, I know it's dipping into the whole, like, oh, Scott's starting to lose faith and all that, and it's like, man, I hate Scott. But, I mean, the show's still fun. I'll just binge it when it's all done. That's usually what I do. There's actually a paper about arthropod body size, also unrelated. Anthropluria fossils have been found showing at ice stalks, and it's thought to be semi-aquatic. I don't know what any of those words mean, but it sounds like snails. I like snails. They're cute. Yeah, Gendy loves Robert E. Howard stuff in general, yeah. Playing L.A. Noir again recently, Rockstar Launcher was being a pain, but now I can see idiots fail at lying. It makes no sense. Aunt May was shot with a normal bullet, but no one was able to heal her. Yeah, it was just a stupid story. A lot about One More Day was just fucking stupid. I'm saying I saw my friend throw the bully into the trash can. He even wiped his hands clean and bought his drinks after. Yeah, snails like oysters, living snot. That's because our readers are mostly single, so they can't relate to a spider that's married. I wish I was kidding. Yeah, right? Speaking of, guess who the first DLC character for Token is? Phoenix Cyclops. Who the hell gave Scott the Phoenix Force? God damn it, Gene. Yeah, what now has happened to MJ now after last week? Same as before or something worse? Can she be redeemed or should be merciful if they just kill her off? Well, like I said, I'm fully of the belief. Just retcon One More Day. Just do it. What do you have to lose? What about this is so critical? Quesada essentially roams himself into Peter reflecting his life into his writing. Isn't one usually taught not to allow your life to affect too much of your writing? New Spider-Man Zero DLC drop. Some noteworthy new characters include Chi-Chi, Teenage Goku, Teenage Piccolo, false Super Saiyan Goku from the Lord Slug movie. Oh. Context: Kingdom Hearts meme is that the canceled mobile game's opening cinematic leaked and it was a bunch of Destiny-looking astronauts fighting the darkness in the past. Joe Quesada and Jeff Loeb have similar ways to cope, but at least Jeff Loeb lost his son, but destroyed the Ultimate line, and Quesada destroyed Spider-Man's reception one more day. Yeah, at the very least address the fact that Mephisto still to this day owns Peter's soul. So weird, just never do anything about that. Yeah, what about One More Day is worth keeping around? Yeah, right? It's like, what about this is worth it? It has done nothing. They've barely, like, people even pointed this out. They made such a big deal about bringing Aunt May back, and she barely fucking exists. She is back to her role as just being in the fucking background. She doesn't do anything. It'd be one thing if they, like, brought back Aunt May and she could actually do shit. You know, like, fuck it, make her younger, make her a superhero too. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Like, anything just to justify why you need this. Right across $5. I've seen the argument that One More Day damaged perception of superhero comics in general. I like actual potential irrevocable damage. Well, like I said, that was common across the board. Like, the whole rant with Rich Evans where he was talking about how it just made him not read comics. Like, yeah, like that was a legitimate point people had. There's more than a few people who said they dropped out around that time because One More Day signified something that people already knew about comics, but they never wanted to kind of like outright say, which is you are never allowed progress. A character is never allowed to actually like age and experience and become better. Like, it has to be the same flip books over and over and over again forever. You can't get rid of Aunt May because then that would signify a significant change in Peter's life that he would have to grow from and be a fundamentally different man than he was before. You can't have that. No, Marvel and Kevin Feige want Blade to be the face of the Supernatural saga, but still development hell. Just fucking make it Ghost Rider, please. Maybe Johnny or Danny. Yeah, didn't Joe Quesada troll people recently by saying he wants to make a sequel to One More Day? Oh, that happens like every now and then. They'll be like, we're going to do a what if of like, what if One More Day didn't happen and we check in on Spider-Man some years later, or, we may do a short little storyline where Peter goes back on the deal a little bit. Like, they do this every now and then, and it always just amounts to fucking stop. The reason they don't sell as much as they used to anymore is, like, Renew Your Vows didn't sell that well. Explicitly because people caught on to that. It's like, you're never going to permanently change this. Yeah, make resurrected Aunt May, Mr. Meeseeks, and every moment of her existence is pain. She wants to die again. But it's all Paul's fault. You know, it'd be funny if Spidey got the Midnight Suns for a team to jump Mephisto to regain the marriage. Yeah, have Aunt May become Ghost Rider because of One More Day. Yeah, right? Just any kind of bullshit. Marco Polo for $2. See new outfits for Pyramithra and Xenoblade 2 Switch to. Really? Huh. I'm shocked that got deal. You know, I'm shocked. But you know what? As long as they look cool. Yeah, make it a twist that has a side effect. Aunt May has the power cosmic like the old fruit pie strips. Yeah, does that mean Anno inserted too much of life into Evangelion? And never allowed progress is always a talking point during was also a talking point during Tom King's Batman. Yeah. Speaking of Marvel just ruining things, the way they jump through hoops to make Mystique a lesbian while keeping Nightcrawler as their son's generally hilarious. Yeah. Just make her bisexual. Like, what's wrong with that? It's like, she's a shapeshifter. If it's a shape-shifting character, I'm usually okay with, like, they'll fuck anything that moves. Like, that makes sense. They don't really consider themselves one thing or another. So it's like, just make her bisexual. Who cares? They announced Switch 2 version for Xenoblade 2. Now is a mode where you can play as the Blades, and they add a new Blade. That's a Xenosaga reference. Ooh. Quesada kept trolling and taunting the fanbase of false starts and false hopes, like Renew Your Vows and shit like that, only to double down further one more with OPM. Fuck him and the commies at Marvel. James Gunn kind of reminds me of Don Bluth. They can make great stuff for as long as they don't have too much control or too much restraint. Yeah. Yeah, Aunt May's in Peter's basement in constant pain since she was brought back to life with no skin or organs or ways to sense the world but pain. Tom Taylor and Tom King. I'm guessing Tom is a common CIA name. Yeah, Midnight Suns game is Peter make a deal with Mephisto to save Venom. Then when Mephisto tried some funny business, Peter just gets magic to beat him up. Yeah, right? Like I said, so much of so much of it makes no fucking sense, and there's no possible reason why it can't just be solved. Like, literally, there's no reason. Yeah, Midnight Suns giving Peter make a deal with Mephisto to save Venom, yeah. And Shapeshifters being the ultimate bisexual makes a lot of sense. I mean, that's just how I've always been like, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I can put James Gunn in the same league as Don Bluth, though. To be fair, not many people are. I should kill Aunt May in the 90s during Clone Saga like they teased. Arthroploidea is a 6-foot long stem myopod. Myopod is a group of arthropods containing centipede and millipedes existing before centipede and millipede split. So big snail. Okay. There's a new page for Sourpop. Also, have you thought to do a colored version? But in my opinion, it's so great in black and white. Panels remind me of absolute Batman a bit. We are sticking with black and white simply because we don't have to worry about a colorist. And at the same time, I kind of like the style. You know, the black and white style, I think it gives it personality. I mean, would we ever do a color? Maybe down the line, but it's one of those of we'd have to justify it. Because we are operating off ham sandwiches and a prayer, and one of our ham sandwiches went bad. Updates on Iran. I ran to the store to get some sodas. Oh, Momo from Xenosaga. Oh. Oh, so that's a new one? Shit. Don Bluth, for his moments of retardation, Troll in Central Park is leagues ahead in skill and quality compared to Gunn. Yeah, didn't Doctor Strange and Doctor Doom invade hell to save Doom's mother's soul once? Why can't Peter do the same for MJ? For Aunt May and Mary Jane? Exactly. Like, it really is one of those things where there is no reason to keep it going. Explicitly, there's no reason. It's just they really don't want to let it go for some reason. That's kind of like the day they retcon one more day is when you know, okay, Marvel has had a substantial change in personality here. Because that is the biggest thing gimping them right now. Where all the Spider-Man misery porn tends to stem from one more day. Like, Spider-Man misery porn was kind of always a thing. They always like beating the shit out of Peter. But one more day is where, like, if you have any bad moment in Spider-Man's life, you can basically tie it there. We sell signed copies? It could be fun. As close you get into a Xenosaga remaster. It's probably a reboot Marvel for fuck's sake. It seems like they're laying the groundwork for it because Avengers Apocalypse is basically, yeah, all the Avengers got fucked up. It's another substantial shift in status quo, so we'll see what they do with it. MGS Volume 1 is free on Steam till Monday. Ooh. Fun fact, in Ultimate Spider-Man, when Peter is fighting his doppelganger, you can see Trump's Taj Mahal in the background. Yeah, Marvel and DC need a Twitter-style purge with new people who actually like comics. Yeah, Resident Evil trailer is perfect, to be honest. Like, there's a car and zombie sequence, like RE2 opening, shotgun shells, typewriter, T-virus monsters, and babies. So, yeah, it's RE, guys. Yeah, I mean, I thought it looked sick. There's nothing about the new Resident Evil movie that sets off like, oh, God, it's going to suck. It's like, no, this looks genuinely fun. And they brought Frank and Eddie out of the basement. Also, Fridge Paul. How long before they pull the trigger and undo one more day? That's what I think. And the crown for $20. One more day shows the constant that the strongest, stupidest results in comics stuck permanently. Look at competitors having a judge saying, no, you have the creative rights over Sonic OCs, and neither Archie nor Sega can use them. Yeah, fuck it. Go straight up Price on Infinite Earth style reboot in the whole Marvel comics. Yeah. Not sure about DC. That place is filled to the brim with CIA glowies. As a smartphone 1998 and it's snowing, it's not in 1998. It's in modern day. That's something that the trailer basically fucking solidified. Twitter ain't getting purged as man-child lunatic poser charlatan who claims to be based in anti-woke took over, taking credit for the few good things like community notes and hiring Jeets. Yeah, meanwhile, DC KO, yeah. The reason why they retcon one more day is simple, because they're prideful. They retcon, that's admitting they were wrong about how their direction of Spider-Man. Let's look at the what if Spider-Man didn't accept the marriage deal. It's now 7 years after the deal. Peter has a gun in his mouth saying, fuck Paul. He should have accepted one more day. Well, no, see, the Mary Jane... Like, the Mary Jane sabotage came as a result of one more day. Because people kept saying, like, why can't you get Spider-Man and MJ back together? Why? What the fuck's going on here? So they bit by bit were making Mary Jane more insufferable and worse and more of a soap opera drama whore to justify not allowing them back together. The actual comics where they were married and had a family, she's very good. This is about the Tate brothers being arrested. Yeah, they got arrested in Florida, supposedly for child porn charges. Hopefully it actually sticks. Why does the main guy in the Resident Evil movie just use the inventory screen to reload faster? Is he stupid? I understand you're not a scientist, but arthropods are separate from gastropods and mollusks in general, so I'm tired of unnecessary arthropod slander, especially from Spinosac. I don't know about you, but they sound like snails. I like snails. Yeah, they turned MJ into Sakura, basically, yeah. Yeah, when you think Marvel Comics as a whole became terrible since it's between X-Men vs. Avengers 2014 with a all-new, all-different, but I want to hear what you think. I'd honestly argue it kind of started around Civil War, because Civil War was a fun idea that they kind of had to stretch to make work, and because of that stretch, they kind of sabotaged a few different characters in a way they couldn't pull back from. You know, it's like, you hear Flanderization, and it's not great, but it kind of did Flanderize some people. To be fair, didn't MJ start to become unbearable in the Raimi movies? That's one of those things where people always talk about it because they don't actually remember what she was like in the movies. A lot of time when she's pissed off at Peter, it's because Peter legitimately was lying to her. Yeah, Zach Gregor's trying to recreate the feeling of playing Resident Evil, not exactly adapting, but it'll take place in Raccoon City. Yeah. Lolly, real quick, look up Dragon Snails and SCP, one of the old ones. Yeah, it turned Tony into a fucking dictator, yeah. Yeah, Civil War kind of went to one more day, yeah. I hear the Tate brothers might have some connection to Trump family. Hopefully that's a lie. Well, they try to get connections to everybody because that's how guys like them operate. If they know everybody, then everybody will be trying to do them favors, that kind of thing. The thing is, no, the government's very open about the fact of fuck these guys. First on one more day was growing up with the 90s Spider-Man cartoon, finding out Mary Jane was a Hydro Man clone the whole time, and then she just dies. Me and even still doesn't excuse her behavior in the third movie. It kind of does when you remember what Peter was up to. It's like, no, Peter was being an asshole. Like I said, those movies were more nuanced about it. And people forget Peter said, I'll be there, and doesn't show up, which makes MJ thinks he cares more about being Spider-Man than her. Yeah. Like I said, the Raimi movies did have more nuance. Just people tend to remember, oh, right, she bitched at Peter a lot. It's like, it's more than you think. Chunky Coon for $2. The new Ari movie is basically Ari Outbreak. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, MJ wanted to be with Peter, and he was going, I want to be with you, but I can't. But don't get a boyfriend, I'm going to cry. Exactly, right? It's like, there was legitimately a lot of different things going on. It took away Punisher's reason in Civil War. Yeah, like, Punisher was Flanderized a little bit. To be fair, that just tends to happen with people who write Punisher and aren't really familiar with him. They think if he sees, like, any kind of criminal, he just immediately goes gun happy. And it's like, no, he is a thinker. He is willing to work with people that he would kill normally. One more day happened because of Civil War. Spidey leaving the pro-registration side and taking his family's fugitives because of Civil War, yeah. And Marvel even fallen low to make MJ actually committed abuse towards Peter, like physical or something. At that point, unless you reveal it's Mephisto controlling her, then fuck MJ as it happened. No, it's never been anything like that. It's just more the fact of they constantly try to show, like, well, they wouldn't work out anyway, so they always have some kind of, like, drama thing, or MJ has to always snipe at Peter. Like, it's a thing where they want to imply, like, well, they really shouldn't be together. Look how bad they are together, that kind of thing. They would never go that far to make MJ flat out the bad guy, because they want to make it seem mutual. You know, the idea of, even if they did get married, eventually their personalities would start to conflict, and that marriage really wouldn't have lasted anyway. Forget about Mayday. Like, that's basically all it comes down to. It's literally just them screaming, forget about Mayday. Yeah, Spider-Man always had hardships, but never to torture porn levels, and I've always found a way to get a happy ending. Yeah. Yeah, meanwhile, Reed got screwed on his character front. Dude was basically even more of a dick that would impress even Doom, yeah. Yeah, let Ryder see Frank as the brainwashed RoboCop from the second movie, mag dumping a jaywalker. Yeah, right? It's like, that's not Frank. I'll never forget Mayday. Yeah, Johnny Storm literally compared him to Hannibal Lecter in Civil War, and I was like, Johnny, do you just compare Frank to a cannibal? However, the Tate Bros did have a U.S. representative in their corner. Abe Hamadal Hamadeh is his name. Who do you think would work better in the MCU, Toby Spider-Man or Andrew Spider-Man? I want to see I want to see Andrew Spider-Man get a shot. Like his whole cameo in what was it, Far From Home, or No Way Home. That whole cameo was basically just him like basically proving he could have been a really good Spider-Man if given the chance. Snails and gastropods are soft-bowled invertebrates, with snails possessing hard shells, with arthropods, things like insects, arachnids, crustaceans. Yeah, snails. Yeah, No Way Home, yeah. And Marvel writers think Frank is plagued of visions of jaywalkers open fires get to stop. Yeah, right? Yeah, could have had Trevor Morris, Chris Redfield. Chris, you know it'd be crazy? Finding a talking dog and not doing everything it says. Yeah, Andrew deserves it. Yeah. Really don't like Ned and Zendaya being a new Spider-Man. I thought we were finally moving on from those anchors. Yeah, well, it's going to be No Way Home basically did One More Day, but in a way that for the story made more sense, in the sense of like Peter didn't want to do it, but he legitimately had to. So it's like, all right, that's at least something, and it's having him pine over MJ. It's like, I get it. I forget about Mayday. Stop asking reprint her stories. I'm glad Marvel Comics now letting go of the whole we need to get out of or change Frank saga. I still remember people trying to defend Samurai Ninja Punisher. Yeah, right? Like not only have they moved back from the whole we need to get rid of Punisher thing, we are now getting more Punisher than we've arguably had in a long time. He's showing up in fucking everything. Manga has been slowly reading Battle Angel, Alita, Gunsmith Cats, Toriko, Black Lagoon, and FMA. Yeah. Andrew got fucked over bad scripts, and again, compared to the Raimi movies, yeah. And it sucks, because like I said, when he's actually Spider-Man, he's really good. He's actually one of the more, like, clever Spider-Men. Yeah, it may have happened out of circumstance, and not the literal devil showing up to make everyone forget Spider-Man's identity, yeah. And Japanese-American Spider-Man, I'm Penny Parker, pleased to meet you, Japanese Spider-Man. I'm the emissary of hell, Spider-Man. Yeah, Arc says confirmed they'll continue to add more Caution Marvel token in the future. That Disney money must have been crazy to get them to do that. Yeah, we're also never going to get rid of Ned or Zendaya in the MCU, not until Sony completely lose the rights to Spidey's usual ensemble, like the Redhead MJ and Harry Osborn, yeah. I'll make Andrew Garfield Ben Reilly. Just give him something to work with. He's basically a clone already, a timeline clone, yeah. Yeah, Amazing Spider-Man movies were made because Sony was going to lose the movie rights to Spider-Man, right? Yeah. Because basically, Sony still technically owns Spider-Man. Disney and Sony have been in some fucking vicious-ass court battles over it. They have been desperate to get Spider-Man back, because everyone knows Spider-Man is a goddamn money printer. And Andrew Garfield would have been the best Spider-Man if he had better scripts, yeah. Yeah, Wolverine game got a new trailer, and everyone's mad because they're going in on Logan dating Jean. I was never against that. I was never one that personally hated that. Andrew Spidey felt the most Spidey. He had the quips, the jokes, the swagger Spider-Man's supposed to have. Yeah. Only downside my manga picks. I'm dealing with the eventual climax of Mustang versus Envy as the whole you'll be just as bad as the killer. Just ruins the whole moment of Mustang getting payback. There are android maids in the Cyber Puppy universe. If so, then how much is 3 of them? Rare across $5. New things were on the upswing with Frank when they stopped fucking with his logo. Yeah. Well, like I said, not only are they not fucking with his logo anymore, like, they're just embracing, yeah, Frank's back. Frank's back and he's cool. I see Korra caused the apocalypse in a new series. I kind of wish there were good SCP books. Everyone in the Wolverine game looks like a Geico caveman. I'm pretty sure Andrew Garfield was a big fan of the actual original comics, like the first ones. The trailer showed Jean's new costume, and she has cleavage showing Insomniac Redemption arc. I think a lot of companies are backing out of a lot of the like DEI, ESG, HR culture shit because yeah, when you really look across the landscape, a lot of these ultra like, hey, we need to be as progressive as humanly possible things have not made a lot of money. You've had a few golden exceptions here and there, but a lot of it just has not been able to make the money back they've been paying for it. And it's getting to a level of like, we need to do something. You know, We cannot split apart fan bases and rely on the golden whales to keep us flowing. We need everyone on deck. Yeah, back in Havoc because they want money, yeah. Yeah, we're broke to Eris on my ass. I'm not listening to you anymore. Exactly. Yeah, Ed going, don't kill a genocidal shapeshifter. You'll be just bad as him. Bullshit. Drops the whole show a point on its own. Well, it was more of... Because you're talking about when he fights Envy, right? Yeah, it's like, that was more of like, hey, Mustang himself was kind of getting consumed by anger around that point and losing himself. They were like, dude, don't forget who you are. Because Ed still talked Envy into killing himself. Like, Envy still died. Yeah, new Xenoblade 2 outfits are peak. You get to play Merc missions, and the new Blade can switch between light and dark. Oh. I'm going to be certain DEI is being eschewed, not just going underground until the dust clears up, because they're getting fired. Like, that's the thing. They're getting fired. They have not made the money back. All these PR companies, they keep getting told, oh, no, we'll boost you up, have been nothing but PR disasters. Like I said, they've been cleaning house because they don't have a choice. Yeah, Frank's back and some Twitter folks having a meltdown. Yeah, honestly, Skater Peters kind of works. Yeah, I'm not against it. Yeah, aggressive groups are being revealed. They don't actually care about the stuff they say about. Exactly. There's only a few too many times you can be outed for being a hypocrite before it starts clicking. It's like, so if you don't actually believe this, were we ever going to get that money you promised us? Excellent rage bait in all seriousness. Why should I be afraid of bugs when I can literally 1v1 any arthropod, even Jackalopterius? But could you fight an ant, though? Could you fight, like, a really big ant? I don't know if you could. Yeah, you can only bullshit investors for so long until they start pulling the fucking curtain and get pissed. Yeah. Yeah, BlackRock was funded by China, yeah. Yeah, Xbox now adding old Xbox games for PC. See, that actually sounds awesome. And people say capitalism doesn't work. As much as I understood the thought of not getting consumed by rage, the idea that Envy would simply commit suicide right there after being stuck with actual sick nutters feels like exec requested bullshit. Well, no, Mustang whoops his ass, like doesn't fall for it, and on top of that, Ed shit talks and basically says you're incapable of ever actually feeling anything. Basically, like, the reason you're envious is because you know you're not human. And that actually got to him. What about an imaginary praying mantis? Yeah, I remember that Roy used to barbecue people back in the war, and he did not deal with it well at first, so Riza didn't want him to go back to that. Yeah. He already did it to Lust. Though, to be fair, Lust was a product I hate. That woman had it coming. And make more sense if instead of Envy, it was a lesser homunculus or something. Envy, that thing killed Hughes. Now, it was a Democrat politician who outright said they don't publicly show support for LGBT rights because they don't want to scare away Muslim voters. Yeah, right? The landscape's getting too tumultuous. That's ultimately what killed it all. The progressive movement died by its very nature of making too many rules. Because you have the whole thing with Hassan and the Mao LARP, and people are pointing out, China sold, like, surveillance equipment to Israel, right? They still actively fund Israel, and that's starting to kind of boil as a thing of like, oh boy, that's gonna be a very bad oh no when that eventually blows up. But yeah, it's the constant hypocrisy around the rules. Eventually, a company will just go like, dude, I don't fucking care. I got shareholders I gotta pay. They kept thinking like, oh well, we'll just become the shareholders. None of them did. Like, that's the thing. None of them did. What's saying when you take out for a drink? Listen. She's a psychopath, but you gotta love Lust. Imagine Insomniac behind Sony's back. Oh, going behind Sony's back makes a deal with Microsoft on Wolverine on Xbox. Yeah, huge fight over this. People are still convinced that Israel was main bad guy and China's just a distraction. You gotta love being ahead of the times. I think realization ever set in for people who call everyone Nazis have to openly hate the Jews now? Well, you gotta wait for, like I said, you gotta wait for the China-Israel thing to click. Because right now, China is like the golden one. Like, that's the one where they're like, oh no, that was all great, blah, blah, blah. Like, their whole thing is all about the fact of the West has always been evil, and it's always been the commie nations that are great. So when it clicks with them of like, yeah, commie nations have their own share of sins, they're going to have that existential crisis. Like, literally, they're going to have it simply due to the fact of they've been told over and over again, like, no, they're not like the imperialists. They're not like this and that. So realizing, like, nope, they do their own shit. You're going to have the diehards that are not going to waver, and they're going to go like, no, it's perfectly okay for them to do that. But diehards will be diehard for whatever thing. You know, they're never going to change their mind. But bit by bit, person by person, body by body, there's going to be those that start going like, this doesn't make any goddamn sense. What am I doing? That's why I'm personally not too worried about modern day commie subversion taking over. Things need money, and people who run things aren't commies. Yeah. Well, on top of that, it's the fact of infighting. Like that's always what happens. They infight over each other. Yeah, own set of sins. They got more than their own. They have enough for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of liberals are starting to call it the socialists. Took them this long. Yeah. Yeah, Evan Loves Wolf told me the comments marked 40 million people on accident. Yeah, right? Like, that's one of those where, like, anyone with even an ounce of common sense will go, that makes no fucking sense. What are you talking about? That's why they had to turn it into the, well, did 40 million people actually die, though? And it's like, oh, so now it's just flat-out Holocaust denial. Like, you use those terms against them because it pisses them off the most. It's like, dude, you're doing the same shit neo-Nazis do with the Holocaust. It's not because of your own personal opinion on that exact point of history, because I know people go like, well, actually, it's like, dude, why are you getting in your own way? Stop stepping on your own dick. You have the possibility for momentum here. Stop stepping on your own dick to prove a point. Yeah, but Loli, China's our best friend. You're an Israeli lover who criticized Winnie the Pooh, ignoring that Winnie the Pooh sold guns and surveillance equipment to Israel. But I get your point, though. But yeah. That's why I love having this in our pocket now. We can just throw that out when we want. Yeah, the MPA, a commie terror group, says they fight for the people, yet they mug farmers for food and say it's tax. Yeah, Dems are dealing with insane commies, so Quakers take over Israel. The real world puppet master Owen Wilson smiles as his cars are shown. Yeah, once again, our new Cold War with China has been since the 90s. Wright was screaming we were in 2012, and laughed at the room going, the Cold War's over, yeah. And people still trying to tell me Chinese video games are better than Westoid slop. You go, $5. I just wish the people who ran things weren't a bunch of delusional gender cultists. Well, they're not the ones running things. They're the ones that want to play worm tongue to the guys who actually do want to run things. And the only way they won them over is, well, we can get you all this money. Now they're not getting them the money. And, well, money's the oil of civilization. Yeah, Russia failed to become the commie paradise propaganda, so they're now propping up China, Russia. China, oh, you just repeated, okay. But yeah, they're now propping up China. Yeah, even if it wasn't as large demographic, that's still several million innocent men, women, and children that died, yeah. Yeah, first denied Armenian genocide, then they denied the Holocaust, and then they denied the Mao purges and deaths, and a great leap forward in cultural revolution. Peachy. And you find articles about China selling equipment to Israel so I can shove it in their face. I do with Putin being an Israeli shill, despite the Spurg right claiming he's anti-Jew. Some lunatic made a manhunt short film, which adapts when James had to deal with the skins. Yeah, I watched that. It's pretty good. It's still very rough. You can tell it's a pretty low-budget short film, but the spirit of manhunt is there. It pisses me off more. They aren't even clever. They aren't subtle. They openly do stupid shit. Like wear a fucking mouse suit at a convention. Who the hell does that when you want to win? And one funny thing about Holocaust deniers said by those who held those beliefs formally, a lot of them are flat earthers, proof enough to prove me it's full of feds. Code for leftists back in the day when it turned out the Soviet Union was bad was to idealize Trotsky, but now Trotskyists have taken over and fucked up America. And we realize Hassan's Turkish all clicks. He's constantly trying to fight Turkish nationalists that's inside of him. Why are you playing the Boy Band Simulator when Hololive Gotcha game is out right now? Because why would you not want to play the Boy Band Simulator? Hey, guys, remember when a Cold War with China was going to be a massive war? Robots and Black Ops 2 army dudes? Now it's two groups of troons committing purges of Jews. Yeah, Holocaust deniers on either side are assholes playing simple. Their politics are just shills for the idiocy. Well, to me, it's very simple. It's how they weed out feds. Like, basically, I've talked about it before. The way that feds infiltrate something is they don't barge in and loudly announce that's what they are. Yeah, it's the exact opposite of being undercover. Instead, they'll weave their way into legitimate movements, like movements that have actually been made by people. You know what I mean? And bit by bit take control of them. and then direct the conversation where they want it to go. So you're always playing by their script. So in regards to like Holocaust nihilism, there were people who legitimately worried, like, we shouldn't allow this to just be a permanent black mark on history that can always be used to justify giving favors to another country or punish them. Because constantly punishing a nation for what happened in a war is how you got World War II. You know, that kind of thing. You know, the desire for revenge against Germany laid the groundwork to allow a man like Adolf Hitler to rise. We can't do that. Well, then that turned into flat out, well, the Holocaust was never real and this like that. And it's basically just a way to make it more extreme to where any legitimate criticism or any kind of actual warning or point is drowned out by the crazies. You know, same thing that happened with the anti-vax movement. Like, anti-vax started off as legitimate concerns about big pharma and the actual efficacy of certain medicines. Like, hey, are we for sure these are actually safe, or are these being rushed out as products? You know, because big pharma is run by a series of different corporations and government interests. We should be careful they're not going to put their own well-being and their own gain above public safety. Then that turned into vaccines will make your kid gay and possessed by the devil. Like, it's how it works. Same with the UFO scare, same with this and that. They'll take control of legitimate questions people have and then warp them to be as insane as humanly possible. Now Western side is being punished for World War II happening, and every country is being flooded with retarded savages. Yeah, wasn't even revenge for World War I, it was revenge for the Franco-Prussian War, because France couldn't let it go, yeah. And one more thing, the whole Death Star and the Great Leap Forward and Cultural Revolution was a fucky-wucky. That shows how incompetent Mao was. It's a self-defeating argument, yeah. So what's China gain from all of the chaos? The goal was to essentially chain every nation together under economic slavery. They would have intelligence officers in every single region in the world to take control of the governments and turn them into puppets. They very openly were doing that in Africa. That was the game plan. But as obviously stated, other nations who are a bit more developed are not as easy to take apart. They got close in America because, shitloads of our politicians on both sides of the political aisle were sold out to China. But it is a thing of new generations coming in. They are not actually signing the paperwork. And there are some that are starting to go like, motherfucker, I think you're doing this. And I'm sure a lot forgot about the possible prion disease from the vax. Yeah, exactly, right? You know, people have legitimate worries and questions. Development in Africa isn't really going as planned because they're kind of retarded over there, yeah. Chinese retardation met African retardation, so what do you get? A whole lot of retards. And speaking of UFO scare, a lot of it makes sense when we realize Area 51 was a test site for top secret projects like B-2 bomber, yeah. Why does some brain-dead thought like Holocaust now exist? Because like I said, it's a way to control you. It is a way to control your mind, denying that mankind could ever get that depraved. Like, our side was always 100% clean. They just try to put a stop to us. That's cult logic 101. As Lend-Lease plan, the American pilots sort of didn't like, but the Russian pilots loved deeply. P-63 basically accidentally suited for their style. Alexius Jones foretold all of this. Mankind's always depraved, yeah. Mankind's always been depraved, but the thing is, every now and then you'll get a political faction that comes up and says, no, we were never depraved. It was the other guys. They were always depraved. They just lie and say we were depraved too. Even the Chinese later got fed up with building things in Africa as they had to deal with African nations and their mental retardation. It's also tiresome. Let's look at the case of the feds getting caught trying to prep a group to kidnap a governor. Yeah, proven in court they did that. Yeah, being a man with autism, I hate that many see regular chill guys like myself, some martyr for some pro-anti-vax bullshit. It stereotypes us as inhumane to be pitted against, pitied than be seen as normal people. Yeah, well, like I said, that's what the group turned into, and that's why it kind of became what it became. It was meant to be as hysterical and loud and outrageous as possible because the actual idea of it is to make the group look stupid. Like, hell, remember Pizzagate? Remember that? That's like the shining example. Can recognize and acknowledge our flaws at the same time, call out for hiding their shit and trying to paint themselves no fault for blaming others, yeah. And we're supposed to ignore everything the Soviets did in the Cold War and just the United States for it all. Yeah, communism is the one ideology you can ever be wrong about. Any other group, any other political leaning, any sort of mindset, you can have your criticism all day long. Communism is the only one you can misunderstand. I find it funny people deny genocide, even when the evils of humanity are spouted proudly. Looking at what the Soviets did to Germany on their pushback. Yeah. Keep watching It's Always Sunny clips. Frank may lack ethics, but he ain't a diddler. And remember, Alan James was the Fed. Jeremy Donaldson was the true hero. I heard about Ding Dong and Julian having a mental breakdown. Yeah, kind of expected. Kind of expected. If anyone has even like slightly left-leaning tendencies, they tend to absolutely lose their mind on a long enough timeline. And if you have autism, that likely wasn't a vaccine. I'm of the belief of it can contribute, but it has to be like an extreme case of you're making a 5-year-old, like not even a 5-year-old, you're like making a 1-year-old take like 5 vaccines in a very short period of time, which doctors even outright tell you you're not supposed to do. How long do you think Xi Jinping had those yellow bastards live for a long time? But all the stress and paranoia must be lowering that. I'm talking about when he might die. He's had a few health scares before. Yeah, funny thing is, people aren't even anti-vax. They just want to be sure those things are actually safe to use. Yeah. Yeah, in Islam, because they always say, oh, you misunderstand. Now, legitimate question, what is the point of feds? Yeah, no, Lol, your own fucked up. Your oven fucked up the recipe of the cake. Made of shit. We have to use someone else's oven for it to turn out good. Yeah, funny thing is, people aren't even... Yeah. Yeah, boomers only think autism is caused by vaccine because boomers ignored autism's existence till like 2020. Yeah. I can critique federalism, republicanism, monarchism, fascism, social democracy, corporatism, but you always wrong about communism. Yep. I won't get the COVID or flu vaccine. I don't need the flu and COVID. Well, I remember 2020. Yeah. I remember Chinese military equipment both does not work and are cheap copies of other nations' shit. Yeah. What did Ding Dong do? Apparently, there was like a stream clip that came out recently. Yeah, it was like a stream or a video he did. And he was saying that like the Oni's guy, like Oni Plays guys are a bunch of Nazis and like alt-right. And people are saying like, dude, didn't Chris have your back when fucking Aaron Hansen fucked you over the Dream Daddy thing? Like, what the hell? Then it came out he has like legitimate severe mental problems. Basically completely sectioned himself off away into Blue Sky and only ever lived on Blue Sky for a while. And yeah, apparently he got into like drug issues. Like he basically just pulled a Stamper. He's just gay Stamper. Yeah, I keep getting out China Save the World last month videos. Yeah, right? Yeah, call Chris and his audience alt-right. Yeah. Also didn't help that people didn't start seriously testing for autism until like the 90s. Yeah, sad part is Ding Dong's been saying stuff like this for years. Yeah, it's really sad. I like Ding Dong. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when the lefties didn't like health corpos to the vax, then they couldn't get the boot out of their mouth. Isn't gay Stamper just Stamper? Yeah, Ding Dong always fucking has to bitch about shit in every fucking stream, and I stopped giving a shit. That stuff with Ding Dong is so upsetting. I always thought he was a straight man, no pun intended. Yeah, gay or Stamper. Stamper was bi. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, always the drug, just like Stamper and Shad. That's why you don't touch that shit. Like, you don't touch that shit not because, like, oh, well, you know, don't touch it because your parents said so. It's like, don't touch it because you don't want to turn into those assholes. And Professor openly told me in private he thought both the Great Leap Forward and Cultural Revolution were not that bad. He's a communist from Belarus. At that point, tell him, like, all right, so go to the mass graves, asshole. It's like, when you think it's so great, go dig up some of the dead kids in the Cambodian, you know, under that Cambodian tree. Yeah, don't touch the drugs. Remember Sticks, Axe, and Hammer. Yeah, right? He is a shining fucking example. Notice Ding Dong was changed when him and Julian were talking about furries are hated because of toxic white masculinity at one stream. That's when I stopped watching, yeah. Any theories, explanation for why so many people, seemingly everyone is even slightly left-leaning, eventually go actually straight jacket level insane? I fully believe it's purity spiral shit. I fully believe it. Like, basically, like... This is a thing that just kind of happens with people who are with people who are like way too online active, they need their community, quote unquote. If you made a job online, you need to be online at all points. And it's one of those things of with the state of how the internet is and how the internet's always been, if you have any pre-lying mental issue, if you have any pre-lying substance abuse issue, you will fall apart. Because the pressure of always trying to appeal to your audience, of always trying to live up to a standard you're never going to be able to meet, will eat you alive. Yeah, you whine about the problem with Apu. Yeah, he whined about the problem with Apu, but he laughed at it at the time, yeah. Yeah, people need their fandoms, yeah. Have you seen Evercold Wall new hairstyle? Dude, Leon now. I have no idea what that is. Oh, Evercold Warrior Light. Oh, yeah, shit. Okay. Tofu $5. Ding Dong isn't any better. He made plenty of racist and edgy jokes in the past. Guess he has a case of trolls remorse. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're slightly left-leaning in any way, you'll eventually fall into trolls remorse because people will start looking at you and going like, well, you seem kind of heckin' right-wing. And that fear gets to them. It literally does not matter if they're edgy, if they made a career off fucked up jokes, if they even agree with the right. Eventually, they'll be terrified of being ostracized from the only political leaning they've ever had their entire life. And they just buckle. They buckle under the pressure and try to... Well, and you also got to remember, Ding Dong's on Blue Sky. Blue Sky, the most like left-leaning website on the internet right now that you can't even say pedophilia is bad or you might get banned. That level of constant social checking, it's basically a website version of fucking, 1984, and that's not even a joke. He's living in Oceania right now, trying not to get, disappeared by the thought police. Yeah, remember what Yuri Bezmov said? You can take him to the gulags and we'll still think Soviet Union could do no wrong. Yeah. Styx is unironically on the road to become the next King Cobra. Yeah. It's weird because Ding Dong got a shit ton of harassment from the gay community after the Dream Daddy thing. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. You would think something like that you think something like that would spark someone into going, fuck you, I'm not going to listen to that. Fuck you, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do the opposite. Our natural instinct to rebel, it does the opposite. Guys like him, they are terrified of that. They're terrified of people coming after you. And to be fair, it can be a scary thing. Because a lot of time people won't just, they won't just shit on you online. They'll try to go after your family, try to go after your friends. They will try to fuck with you. And unfortunately, they don't understand that, the only thing you can do is weather that. Because even if you try to simp for them, they're going to say you're not good. They're just going to say you're not doing it good enough. Eco $5. Any in chat even slightly left-leaning? You're part of the problem. Sticks to a tragic case. Remember watching his videos and mostly agreeing his political takes? At least his old ones, yeah. Do comments know how cool 4 Guys Road Trip Weekend is? Sounds like instead of getting a rebellious streak, you fell into a victim complex. Well, it just happens. It just happens down the line, You just get tired of fighting, so you want to do what you can to make the mob go away. That's why you have to position yourself in a way of, it can be a mob, but you're like, dude, I'm miles away from you. I don't give a shit, Now, even nowadays, autism is still misunderstood, especially with proper people pretending they have it. Soviet Union, that happened. CCP, capitalist sanctions. Cuba wasn't real communism. Khmer Rouge, Western propaganda. Vietnam, don't be racist. Yeah, wasn't Dream Daddy a shit visual novel? Was there more to it? It was a shit visual novel. It literally just came down to Ding Dong say he didn't like it, and then Aaron Hansen doxed him. Yeah, Ding Dong has been to claim that conservative friends of his regretted their vote for Trump during the egg shortage early in Trump's re-election. Yeah, shit like that's talking points. That's what I mean. He doesn't actually mean that. He's just spouting talking points. He's just trying to appeal to a side that he doesn't want pissed off at him. Styx has entered a drug phase where he just repeats himself. Someone pointed out he had 5 videos where he does not care. Guy's truly on gear, yeah. Well, he was openly on gear for a while. The problem is the fact of he didn't take it seriously. Give me one quick sec. Gotta get my phone and I'll continue my point. storage. There we go. Oh, I want to hit the mic. There we go. Already one-man party's been pretty good out for 8 months. As someone who's pretty liberal, I'm getting really tired of the liberals going on witch hunts, make people look crazy. Also, what flavor of vape? It is sour Skittle. I have no idea what I could tell you it actually tastes like, but it says it's sour Skittle. It went from shrooms to meth, yeah. There we go, there we go. If I had a nickel for every time one of Oni's friends became a drug addict and backstabbed him, I wouldn't have two. I would have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but weird it happened twice. Reminds me of a recent controversy where Kick Vic basically forced Maxie Whitehead to cancel an appearance on Matsuri-con because Vic Mignogna was there by the Kick Vic people. Yeah. Yeah, I remember using Blue Sky out of curiosity, and it said it's like 8% people whining about politics, 20% gay porn, and weird fetishes. Yeah, Stick's a living example of give a man everything and watch him go insane. Yeah. Do you consider Deadliest Warrior Season 1, Episode 1 an example of American excellence? I mean, one of the Apache guys was literally named Snake Blocker. Deadliest Warrior is one of the most hilarious shows to ever exist, and I love it. It's so stupid. Now, why did they do this? Was it because of Blue Sky? I think it's because of Blue Sky. Like I said, if you're surrounded by an environment, you don't want to be the contrarian in the environment. You know, people will eat you alive if you do. I'm getting my beverage. There we go. Camera for $2. Who stabbed Oni in the back? Ding Dong and Julian. They started saying that they were Nazis. If you actually take anything what Chris and his fans say seriously, you lost the plot. Yeah. Well, it's a whole thing where basically, like I said, he's not saying it because he believes it. He's not saying it because he genuinely thinks they're Nazis. He's saying it because he's terrified of the idea of, oh God, people will come after me because we made edgy jokes on Oni plays. That's literally it. Also here. And if I remember right, this does... Oh, no, it fit. Okay, it fit. I see Downblade Souls-like replaces the Spinosaurus wearing a gut sword. Yeah, I saw it's on Steam. It looks silly. Hopefully fun and silly. For a lot of guy may play well. There we go. Yeah, if I remember right, this is the manual save. Remember, Christmas in July sale for GamerSub starts tomorrow. Use code TALL for 10% off. That is true. That is true. And we continue the Dead Dad crew. Concept of Corey being a Nazi is funny to me. That's why I'm not too harsh on people who cave in at times to the mob, because they aren't usually used to being gone after. Yeah, like I'm usually pretty forgiving of that now, just simply due to the fact that like there are some people they just don't want to deal with it, and it's like it sucks they have to. Even Discord server I used to be in filled with ancoms dogpiled me because I said shoplifting was bad. Yeah, is China also funding Blue Sky? Would not be shocked. Arrow $5. Anyone want to know what neo-Nazis and socialists of today have in common? Both Clay's the bastard that kicked off the Second World War. Idiots. You know, biggest industrial-sized mass death of white men ever, and they praise it. Okay, here we go. Tried that bleach death and strawberry flavor. It was pretty good. Yeah. It doesn't matter anyway for Ding Dong. He burnt that bridge and nobody wants to associate him to his treachery. Yeah. Yeah, what you're looking for is empathetic. I don't want to use that word. It makes me sound like a white woman, though. Also, our windshield is still fucked up. Alright, one man party for $2. Get me house sitting for a week. Any PS4 game wrecks? You can pick up OG Resident Evils. They're pretty great. In fact, game's creative development was a complete shit show. Creative director wanted to make it a musical because he saw La Miserable once in the true endings in a book. Yep.
Given her prowess,
it's Final Fantasy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember people trying to set up Blue Sky to be better than Twitter and somehow became worse?
Not have fared so well without the
you know, Neko tried to bum money off you for 6. Would you give her some? I give her like $20.
Well, she offered to play again.
10% off, but about 20. Where's the jolliness? You forget you have Nox in the mariachi outfit. Is there a video explaining what's going on with Ding Dong? I mean, it's just happening on Twitter right now. If there's any video about it, it's probably going to be later. Return of El Mariachi's Grand Road Trip. Yeah, empathy used to mean something at one point. That is the sad part. It used to. Ding Dong abusing drugs. The feeling is he's going down the road of schmorky. It always happens. How long do you see until China reorganizes and gets to a point where they can take over the U.S.? So many aides in here and the Allies do not care we're in a Cold War. They can't. It's physically impossible for China to do it. If you know anything about Chinese history, they physically cannot do it. Yeah, Timbo's sister, yeah. The reason why I asked is I thought there was a thing on Ding Dong. Well, I mean, people are talking about it now because it just came out.
Is it me or is this place begging to be explored?
Yeah, there will be a video essay occurring your Ding Dong.
If what they say about the Malmalum thicket is true,
then we might just find what we're looking for here.
Eh, why not? Ding Dong won't end up like Schmorky, will be another Spoonie. It's interesting, China's pushing hard for electric vehicles and the grid can't do it. Yeah. Andrew Garfield's gonna be in a medieval period piece movie called Uprising, coming out in September. Might
like
watch it.
woods.
Yeah.
Too many monsters.
You kidding?
You should try
What could be
streaming
better than
Infamous
roughing
on
it out
Tuesday.
here?
Extra runs long enough for a full
A
playthrough
million
now.
other things could be better.
I forgot Asian's #1 weakness, water. We're on, I guess. Iris help push. Is he staying like Ignis? That's a good question. Kev gets Zeos one more time. All the commentary channels have to do their own research, make Ding Dong videos. Yeah, China will organize. Mandate to Heaven will be lost at some point. Well, I mean, it's literally impossible for them to. Chinese history is all about they think they're the master strategists of the world when they fuck everything up.
Run past and it had a person on its back. Have you guys ever ridden one before? I bet it'd be super fun.
Funny you should ask.
knocked. Call a bird for the lady.
Wait a minute. We already did this, so give me a sec. Huh. I mean, okay, I guess we can just, yeah. How long do you see U.S. lasting? How will the Republic fall, dude? That's like centuries away. I don't fucking know. Yeah, China's the epitome of I'm a genius. Oh no, yeah. Can I grab all the royal arms? That is the idea. That's the debate between Alex Jones and Sneeko. I want both of them in jail. They're both fucking traitors. Yeah, let's do the clip of Ding Dong stream. It's literally him whining for a half an hour. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we already did this because we rode the chocobos, so we're gonna have to go back and get chocobos.
All right, move out.
Yeah.
Starting to come down.
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Perfect.
A little rain never hurt anybody.
Makes me feel like a kid again.
You haven't changed much.
Yeah. Yeah, who's the girl? This is Iris. It's Gladios' sister. I think America's gonna follow some comic gobbledygook. Playing Sierra Adventure Games, been watching compilation of deaths from those. Fuck. If I did, they were a long time ago. Remember when Ding Dong and Julian had a gaming company that did nothing, closed down, it was Wong Games, yeah. Any news about the next chapter for Berserk? Nope. We're back in the we don't know shit point, and it sucks. I'm wrong. Ding Dong will end up like Schmorky or Spoonie. He'll become Cosmo Right. Have you had a chance to create a 3D zombie game? Make it stand out in the market from the others? How'd you make it? I guess just Project Zomboid, but doesn't feel like it's half finished for like 20 years.
Are you guys excited to visit Altisha or what?
I guess.
I'm so jealous.
We're not going on vacation.
Oh,
How much you want to bet Alex Jones gonna
You're
strip
right.
off a shirt, get higher than God, and just go fight the guys trying to arrest him?
What? No, I'm fine. I'm not jealous. I just had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys.
Gladys' sister who
That'll
literally
all
says
be in
she's
the
old
past
enough for
once we hit
Noctis yet.
Kayam.
What are you talking
Also, them
about?
bitching is after Bolo got a
hang out
demo with Priest to hell
anytime.
back, and Dee
Right?
and Jay are still ass hurt. Yeah. See, that's the thing that's crazy to me. It's like they left the show because the whole Aaron Hansen thing. Like, you can just go back to Chris and say, like, hey, man, can I get a job? They're still cool with them. Like, it's not even a thing of like, oh, they burned the bridge and can't go back. It's like they burned the bridge now. They're currently burning the bridge. They didn't have to do that.
Let's pull over for a sec.
How come?
I gotta give the driver a break every now and then.
Yeah,
If you
Schmorky, you mean the
say so.
pedophile Gladys'
Wonder
ex-girlfriend's
why
doing
no
good
one
these
ever
days, yeah.
thought of that before.
And didn't
Because
Julian
no
True
one
now?
ever
I
had
mean,
little
maybe.
sister along for the ride.
Yeah, they were still cool with them, yeah. Political leaders in their pocket will be more than likely 3 months before they can get back to Biden era politics. Like I said, no. China physically cannot do anything right.
Sorry for cramping your style.
Calm down.
You, once
I'm
again,
just
look
kidding.
into Chinese
Not my
history.
fault
This is
you're
how
too
they
big
work.
for
They
the
always
back
think
seat.
they have it worked out, and then they don't.
Sounds like Lady Lunafreya is staying in Altissia.
Is it safe for her there? I mean, Accordo is Imperial territory.
Heard about the Imperial base? Yeah, some Lucians went in and raised hell. They raised
mean-
hell, all right. But the base commander...
Alright, I guess we can go back to what we're doing. I'm curious what Chris will say about this. If he's smart, probably just nothing. Just be like, that sucks.
Let's hit it.
Sure.
Hopefully he takes the high road and doesn't even mention it, yeah. China's more likely to invade Mongolia, fail, then collapse in modern warlord states, and Taiwan regains the country. I went back for the Eek playthrough too after years of them complaining about Chris and his fans.
Smells like there's
Yeah, most
salt
Chinese
in
history is
here.
mass casualty events.
Sea breeze. We're on the water.
Wow. It's
I want a Chinese spy
beautiful.
wife.
Picture perfect.
Noctis, take off the hat. It's clipping into the window. It's my favorite hat. Leave me alone. Yeah, why would you only want to go trans? That was always comfortably being gay. Because, like I said, it's the new hip thing to do if you want to be in the lefty circle. You have to be some kind of ism.
Get a load
And
of
being
this
gay isn't good
beautiful
enough
view.
anymore.
Yeah, like something out of a dream.
Just don't
The
fall
best case scenario for
asleep
China
on
is
me.
they take over a massive fucking quotation that collapse everything out of sheer stupidity. Yep. As the reason the meme is China goes to war, millions die. I demand the Fellinger solution to China will rehabilitate the concept of United China to end history. Is there a reason why they actually drives or just cool factor? It was meant to be a guy's road trip, literally. It was meant to be a guy's road trip.
Wow. Look at that
It was
bridge up
Noctis
ahead.
going on a road trip with his bros one
Some
last
piece
time
of
before he got
work right
married.
there.
The rivers run wide out here, so the bridges run long.
Guess I'll see it when we cross.
Yeah, being trans put you on a higher status makes it so you can't be questioned, yeah. You know for a fact, even if China was collapsing, they'll put money and manpower into keeping Taiwan subdued. I come trans, burn all bridges,
Wanna
including
get a
family and
closer
friends,
look?
same old, same
Now
old.
what?
Recently finished FF7 Rebirth, and 7R team really needs to know when to trim things down, in my opinion. Wait to pay mandatory minigame segments, and the final act of the game drags.
We made it.
I love that being gay is too normal now, it's just funny. Of course, I love my winner. I never part ways from him for net fame. China has one of the longest continuous histories in the world. It's all full of guys starting empires that fall apart in 4 generations and they can't stop backstabbing or fucking things up. China's history pretty much, Chao Ling takes power, 333 million perish, 12 million cannibalized, Yellow River floods, mandated haven't lost, new dumpling recipe unlocked. 15 was literally a bachelor party road trip, yeah.
Time to show you what I can really do.
If I only had a gill for
Yeah,
every
China
time
can't even
you
stop
said
terrorism in
that.
their own country. They have literal concentration camps, 24/7 surveillance.
I'll have these guys wiped out before you know it.
Is that so? All right, prove it.
Gotcha.
Oh, Dad. Please don't hurt me. Rebirth card game is actually fun. Didn't think it would ever be possible. I mean, I do like it. I think it's fun. Look at Qin Shi Hong. Won Immortality, thought we figured it out and drank fucking mercury. Well, only good thing came out of China is Sheena from Phase Connect. Just keep spinning, look straight. Hell yeah, got it.
Oh yeah.
You guys kick ass.
You mean it?
Yeah.
I say again, progressives don't care about the stuff they say they care about. Yeah, I mean, that's always been true.
Yeah, we get that a lot.
Don't take it to
How
heart.
you guys wipe out before you know it's death rolled? Tofu, $5. Stamper, Shaban, Rice Pirate Mick, now Ding Dong and Julian. Feel bad for Chris, yeah, right? But they're the only sane men left. At least in regards to that circle. Actual Chinese quote, if you can cheat, and cheat often, and you'll always succeed. Yeah, right? And they wonder why everything fucks up. Book trying to get its own ending to the story doesn't count in my opinion, since it takes away from the masterfully done final chapter and campfire scenes. Quote Mr. Mackey, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad.
Who's ready to kick some ass?
So you think Xi Jinping will outlive Trump? Second term, so that yellow bastard lives for a long time. No, like I said, he's already had more than a few health scares.
So,
But if he dies, they're never gonna admit to it. They're gonna try to keep him alive for another
Glady,
30
don't
years.
you help?
Eh.
Knocked?
On occasion.
What occasion?
I do my part. I always set the table.
That's some
Can't
arrangement
mark
you
50 bucks.
guys
At least
have
Rice
here.
Pirate apologized. Yeah. Yeah, Let Power Ding Dong said Chris, who he never names, but it's obvious who he means, told him that you're the only one who seems to make
This
things
the place.
difficult.
Sure is. Thanks for the lift, Ignis.
My pleasure.
Can't wait to see my buddy Talcott.
Yeah, don't forget Fishman Dizzy. Want to continue One Punch Man? I'm waiting for the official new volumes to come out. As every revising a chapters from Murray, one drives me nuts. Yeah. And the only place crew are the only respected online voice actors online now. The rest are too controversial away from becoming locals.
You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Have you listened to Dokkan Battle's OSTs? New LR Goku Black Team is peak. Eh. Okay, now we just go up to the tower. I'll just set the main quest for now, simply due to the fact of I don't want this. There we go. I don't want this constantly driving me nuts. There we go. Because you're given a choice. You just take Iris up to the lighthouse, then you're able to just go back if you want to. Yeah, Berserk number 1, hell yeah. Hey, Oni, have you heard what Ding Dong said? Yeah, nah, that was me. If you have tiny clones of Jesus, would you crucify it?
Ought to be a nice view, if a bit
Well, why did Rice Power do it? I didn't hear about this. I don't know.
What's up?
My China's literally the IRL version about sacrifice 1,000 children for a let G die.
Whew, you know your stuff.
Also, yeah, Cindy's here.
Thanks for the ride. It was fun.
Yeah, didn't Rice Power become an actual voice actor?
Papa's
Man, I think
tinkering
Coon's also in
away.
worse health than he lets on,
Reckon
yeah.
He'll be tinkering for some time.
Trouble at sea.
Seen her share by the looks of her. Some parts we can fix, others need replacing.
An overhaul.
Don't y'all worry. Papa ain't going
Word
nowhere.
more
till the
radical person
job's
game
done.
power now the Russia or
Parts
China wants
won't
both
fetch
Putin or
themselves,
Z
though.
die.
Was
Always a
kinda
possibility.
hoping y'all wouldn't mind helping out
Xi
with that.
Jinping isn't a
We're
spring
at your
chicken. He's 73 years old. That's close
To
to where
tell
you
the
can
truth,
die any
we
day
already
now
got
if
a
you
couple hands
even
on
try to
deck.
keep healthy.
Dustin and Monica. Those two have been real swell. Managed
finally,
to
main
gather
girl's
just
here.
about everything we need.
You can depend on the Crown's Guard.
Trouble is, they ain't had much luck finding a certain something
Yeah,
by
Rice
the
Power
name
is
of
Abachio in the dub.
Apparently,
or
the stuff's
Abachio.
hard to come by around these parts. At least
Yeah, Rice
according
Power,
to the little fella from the
Mick
city.
fucked Oni's girlfriend one time, yeah.
You betcha. Sharp as a tack, that
Yeah,
one.
Cindy just mogging
Could
Iris.
tell y'all more about the stuff than I could.
We'll be sure to ask.
I think China just turned to chaos once he dies. Probably. Chris O'Neill's former friend's lore is generally crazy and it's literally never him because he's just a nice dude. Rice Power was the first, though. Convinced his ex to dump him so he could swoop in. Yep. Xi and Xi Jinping sounds like she. Also, we get more bonus chapters of other heroes outside of Garu, Genos, Saitama groups. Zombie Man and Metal Bat have potential for their own long-term side stories. Yeah, Cindy's a nice gal, yeah. I'm waiting on you to get up to the goddamn lighthouse.
Papa's down on the dock. Now, if y'all'll excuse me, I'm gonna grab my tools and
What do you think of the
skedaddle. Got a
American
garage to look
Garusius
after.
brothers? I have no idea what the hell that is.
Noctis! Hey, our house is over here. Right this way.
The game would be better if you could romance Cindy and the girls like a Persona. Yeah, Xi Jinping, yeah. Fun fact, apparently in China, if you walk in front of the bride during a wedding, you take the good luck that the bride would have gotten. They have a problem with old people trying to sneak in.
I think Miss Cindy might have told you already.
About two
but she's a
shirts from
very
t-shirts from
special
Hot
kind
Topic. One of them is
called
Guts and
Mithril.
Berserk armor. Hell
Fix
yeah.
the bow. Remember the waterfall? I read in Grandpa's notebook. There's some ruins near a lake just north of there. It said you'll find Mithril inside.
China probably descend to civil war in Taiwan. Probably just retake it at the same time. Be a mess, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wait,
About
talk
that
it.
lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper.
I remember to go back to Hammerhead Garage, upgrade your car and weapons for the point no return. That is
She
true.
told me the road leading there is under Imperial lockdown. You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
Nope. Because this is actually the point no return. After this, you have to basically do the entire, like, Act 2 thing and all that. Like, it's really cool, but we're not going to be able to have control for a while, so we may as well catch up on some shit. Like, we really got to optimize. So, I say... yeah. We can fuck up some goblins, just because that'll be some quick money. Yes, we have taken Taiwan. What about Tai 2? Giant floating city appears. Are Chinese dumb enough to start a war? They have been desperately trying not to while constantly saber rattling. There's a reason China's last threat's become a joke. Oh, walk in front of a new bride and steal the electrician's funny zealous off wedge of an old lady trying to get it. Got tackled by groomsmen. Don't forget there's royal weapon in the southwest of the Vesper Pool region. Yep. Let's do a bit of monster hunting quest for money and levels. Yep. Like I said, we have to do a little bit of optimizing here. Because we're one of those, if we can do pretty good damage, but we're relying on the pre-order weapons or the DLC weapons. And it's one of those very quickly, that's going to start not being optimal. China was stupid enough to wage war throughout history. Boxer Rebellion, yeah. Talking about girls, how come the Final Fantasy 5 party is 3 girls, just 1 guy, yet the Protect doesn't smash? Yeah, China's final warning, a Russian proverb being a threat that has no consequence. Are we mid-game? We're basically kind of sort of mid-game. I tried streaming Infamous on Tuesday. It actually runs well enough. I don't ask where I got this information, but I've got on good authority that U.S. has a submarine watching Three Gorges Dam in China in case Three Gorges Dam in case China tries anything. Oh yeah, I mean I wouldn't be shocked at all.
Yep, right behind you.
Okay, here we are. How many mandates have heaven China blown through at this point? Yeah, hello wife we never get to meet. I believe the quote is, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die, by Lou Albano. Most base shit, yeah. I mean, it's true. Like, the point I was going to make about the Styx Hexen thing is, like, if you watch Styx for a while, he was very open about being a drug user. But he always said, like, oh, it's just psychedelics, like salvia and shrooms and things like that.
So if Gentiana's not
And it's like, and if you take that for a long period of time, that will rip your head apart. You got to be very careful. That's the thing of long-term psychedelic effect can fuck your brain up for a long time.
That's crossing the line. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Next time seeing Russia be stuck in another forever war and seeing they don't have enough young men. Yep. There we go.
None the worse for wear.
Barutch got to him $50. Basically, Rice Pirate was going after Oni's back then girlfriend, combined with alcoholism and being a jerk. Then the ex got into a relationship with a cartoon reviewer 10 years younger than her while being on and off with Rice Pirate till she put out. Oh wow. So it kind of sounds like both of them were not exactly the best people to associate with. Yeah, Styx thought he was a pirate vampire for a while, yeah. Burke can do his war and crime comics well. I think he can do a decent series about China's real World War history. Yeah, it could be cool. I just gotta go. We gotta go back now. Wait, what? Just trust me, bro. Go forward. Right now, I'm gonna get curved like an American History X. We need to go back now. Yeah, he still also is a drunk. Yeah. You know, I've expected a pirate to worship Cthulhu and not an owl demon.
The roads are perilous at
Yeah,
night.
Styx podcast was funny as shit because he was begging the cops to let him keep his pirate hat. I will drive. Are there Tom Bears in this Final Fantasy? There is. If I remember right, it's one of the elite hunting quests. And yes, the Tom Berry can still one-shot you. I had shrooms once that went up gaps in my memory for a few hours. It went away, but it's scary.
I can see fine. Take a load off for a while.
See how Rand Shields used the 5 months and 3-day special military operation meme from Ukraine for the U.S. as if it was ever to last a few days. On top of that, it's like America's not sending people in; they're just bombing it. Like they're just dropping ordnance every now and then. The whole point is Iran keeps backing out of the deal because they're doing that thing of like, well, if we can just outlast you, eventually you'll be unpopular enough to where we win. And it's like, well, dude, you still need to have something at the end of it. That's kind of the big factor that separates it. Like Afghanistan was perfectly okay just living in huts because that's how they always lived. Iran did have an actual civilization. I'd be lying if I didn't say I'm still subbed to LS Mark due to partial curiosity on how his relationship to Veronica would end up like. There's also Master Tombirds has a knife that acts more like a greatsword, moves like Yoda. Sleep well tonight. Yep. Maybe Styx really did make a deal with Mephisto. Mephisto's coming to collect. That's kind of what I believe. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, your whole opinion on whether or not you can actually sell your soul to a demon is yours, but I'm of the belief of if he even broached the subject, you're not going to have a good time. The universe itself will make you pay for whatever you think you're getting. Mark and Veronica actually seem happy, but who knows? Doesn't really seem like an iDubbbz and Nisa situation. Iran's government's best summarized by the line from Farquaad. Some of you may die, but sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, don't fuck with the occult. Yeah. Iran isn't even popular anymore with their neighbors. They hit them, and as we know, Middle East does not forget. Yeah. Hell, I was talking about when, like, you know, like, Arab Twitter was going on and on. It was after the Lebanon thing. When Hezbollah was firing shots at Israel from Lebanon. Like, all the Arab posters, some were from Lebanon, others from, like, Qatar and shit like that, were saying, like, just fucking burn Iran to the ground already. They do this shit all the fucking time. We're sick of them.
No way we're taking that thing on.
No turning back.
Nope.
Yeah, Sticks may deal with Vishnu would be funny. I'm friends with Laura Witch. She says don't mess with that. Yeah. Giants cross A1 miles, a contested ocean, just touch a beach that already has artillery zeroed in to delete entire grid squares. Yeah. That cult should be a warning, not a guide. Yeah, you're not Samson. You're not going to make deals with the devil or some demons. Yeah. Slime.
Time for some action.
Oh, God. Don't whoop my ass. Of all cause that curse himself, Sanchi was Sticks went with classic occultism. To be fair, it's kind of that was kind of always his style. He always liked to portray himself as like classically intellectual. Occult should remain occult, yeah. Well, like just spam warp strike. That should work. Oh God. Please don't hurt me. Damn it. Where's the point? Oh God. There we go. Speaking of Lebanon, now the big thing since the current curb stomping of Iran is that the explosion in Beirut had 5 years ago from the fireworks factory was actually CIA Mossad. There's one who wants me to hit. Oh, there it is. Fuck. Yeah, imagine my white magic witchcraft brand of reference to as the witch bestie in the past. Bro, it's called the guys who want to grow leeches on society. Yeah, it's one of those of like, yeah, but you also just want to grow. Don't fall into that pathway of like, well, no one else is doing anything, you're not doing anything. Now, no one mentioned why Lebanon agreed to Israel occupying South Lebanon. Yeah. The feds are trained by MI's Miss-Scribe. This is a boys' night. Christopher Lee, who actually knows real shit, so do not touch witchy or demon stuff. It'll kill your soul before it kills the body. Yeah. That's why I kind of do buy into the idea of like, maybe Sticks did think he was selling a soul to a demon, but he didn't understand what that actually entails. It's like, yeah, dude, eventually it comes for its price. Some don't have bones. How do they stand still? With their slimy little guys. What's really funny is guys like Sticks, Jeremy, and Ricada all go to the Wolf Flesh trying to cancel me. It's their fault I drink so much. Yeah, right? It's like, no, you just have habits.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
There we go.
Never end.
Rand's still trying to smuggle weapons to Lebanon, but got caught in Syria. The headshot for a president can be useful, I guess. About FF5, Ferris or Lena? Lena's a princess, more sweet, but Ferris is pirate and hotter. Not gonna lie, I always liked Laris more. The whole tomboy pirate thing, that was fun. Yeah, Sticks did confirm when he sold his soul, he was sleep deprived at the time. Yeah, make a deal with the devil, he always gets what's due. Yeah, that's why I believe Christopher Lee was doing a real-life Wolfenstein shit with the war. I used to watch LS Mark till his King of the Hill vid where all his takes were ass and he brought in Islander for my ships, Giant Tooth Cello, like no Squirrel Tactic. No Shady, but him, get some class. Yeah, right? Squirrel Tactic is fucking great.
Time
like
to go.
that old man could probably tell you any fucking thing about King of the Hill you wanted to know. I got Mercury $5. Maybe his Sticks hit rock bottom. Maybe you can find Jesus. Okay, now we're gonna U-turn. Well, through the power of Jello, anything's possible. And very berry flavored. Like European governments punching the Europeans that was filming Gussing over the U.S. All the guys that loved when they came to America, man, that'd be sad. I like those guys. Oh god.
No slacking.
So are we wiping our radiant grid squares? They come back to the negotiating table. Wiping at the moment. Because Iran constantly goes back on the deal. Like Trump gives them very clear, like you're gonna do this, and then they just don't do it. Oh god. Ow. The upside, we can do the damage. The problem is, he can also do damage.
We're in for a fight.
Please. He's almost down.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Okay, broke that arm. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, so we can reliably kill a demon. Special is now a pretty cool dude. Yeah.
Good to go.
My problem with these guys are YouTubers, so their ego's too high for them to admit they hit rock bottom. Yeah. Yeah, California is actually more affordable than Ireland, believe it or not. And an English guy was arrested for shooting a gun in America. Yeah. I know that happened.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too curious.
Oh, come on.
Sure want to talk.
Damn it.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
I'm making a deal on altered stakes and nullified contracts. Sticks should bargain for his soul back. He has grounds for misconduct. Yeah, the problem with that is demons don't care. Like, they don't care. They're gonna go like, well, you signed it, dumbass. Like, it's a demon. What do you think would happen? I just knocked this cosplaying Dane Trayer from Desperado because it's cool. Ow. So yeah, these guys hit really hard. I see cops arrest him when he came back. Yeah. Yeah, Niflheim hates you. God damn. Alright, let's do it. Ah, fuck, I fucked it up. I forgot. It's a rhythm. You know what? I am going to summon because it's cool. Yeah. Driver Night sucks. Getting jumped by Iron Giants and Tom Bears get milk from the next town over. Make deals with angels? I mean, I guess theoretically. The mech in here, the fit stays. Oh god, get this nigga. I'm sure demon saying that bound to a contract is them lying to you. That's been around as NATO craft fighting with us? Not with us. Yeah, big bolt. Yeah, hi Ramu. Yeah. Look at that. You didn't fuck up the car, did you? Oh no, okay, car's fine. Car's fine. Alright, now get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay, he left. I just saw this is how you don't play on Xenoblade 1. I don't know how bad it will hurt my soul to watch. Oh, DSP? Yeah.
Time to go.
Someone's looked so cool in this game. Shame they're so inconsistent. Yep. I swear to God.
Bring it on.
15 is my favorite Shiva. Go unlock her. You gotta do a story for that. Yeah. She's unlocked as part of the story, and as stated, we want to get some stuff done before we can prep the story. If an angel wants to make a deal with you, it's a demon in disguise. Yeah. Oh god. Come on. Yeah, 2 fucking seconds. Oh god, please. Ow. Ow. As some require a minimum amount of time to pass in battle because Ramu lacks any terrain requirements, it's almost always the one you get. As in Modern Final Fantasy, the summons be used in War like 9. There he goes, almost dead. Ow. Please. Demons have dominion over angels. They're asking for your soul. It's a demon. All right, just a little bit longer. Oh my god, thank you.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I really wish I could watch End of Ava in a movie theater.
We're all very much alive.
You think come out of the room alive between Guts, Frank, and Geralt? Guts. Honestly, they would all just hang out and be like, oh man, it's kind of sad that happened to you, and they'd all just agree. They would all just agree. All right, here we go.
Time to go. All
right. Christopher Lee about not messing with demonic shit, yeah. And boy, an Iron Giant looks just like the sprite in FF12. It's so cool, yeah. Or FF2. Well, yeah, I mean, I know this game really wanted to stick to kind of how the monsters used to look as the sprites, and honestly, I like it. I like the whole art style of this game. So, Guts, you ever heard of Gwent? I already sold my soul to a demon. She got my wife. Hey. Got Rodney Dangerfield over here. Apparently, FF17 is in very pre-alpha production. Won't start full production until after FF7 Revelation, so it probably won't be out until 2030. Yeah, that makes sense. All this just to get to town. Oh my god. Guts will thrive. He lives in Witcher's world. DSP has been doing a bit at this point. There's no coincidence he shits on every new game regardless of quality and makes the most schizo mistakes and keeps going viral for it. I mean, that is true. Once you become aware of the bit, it's easy to play into it.
Everybody out.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Also gonna add, don't mess with the lower to that list. They're mean and hate their own people as well. Oh my god.
I'm out of breather.
What saying would you want for the next FF game? I want a full space game. Like, full on, like, basically like Star Ocean, where it's like spacefaring but defined by magic. That could be cool. You know, basically lean into the elements that FF8 was getting into. Another game, another day. Me being right, FF9 remake is not happening. Actually, the car runs out of gas middle of the road at night. That can happen, and it sucks. How the fuck did Jimmy fumble Kara? Talking about the new Superman show? From my understanding, just him being too much of a nice guy. And in real life, everyone would be outside in the streets wondering what Ramu smited earlier. Oh, holy fuck, why is YouTube censoring all my fucking comments no matter what I'd write? No matter how I write them, holy fuck's enraging.
Think you're up to the task?
I will indeed kill the crabs.
This'll be tough.
Now, Christopher Lee Nazi or communist trying to say tank black magic shit? Well, you gotta remember, an actual division in World War II is Himmler's occult division. The Nazis actually were trying to get, like, supernatural artifacts. Jimmy would need to repopulate the Kryptonian population. Griff is acting like Sabrina Carpenter fan. He certainly acts like one. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we're just not gonna have any nice sleep. There we go. Goodbye, Mr. Crab. And attack its weak point for massive damage. Look up the Brill Society, yeah.
Right behind you.
Illuminate! You're such a nerd.
I don't want an FF9 remake. They're gonna make the Rat Kingdom of Palestine allegory and Quina they them.
Breaks. I'll take it from here.
Warning already.
I just hope FF17 finally drops the magic is bad. We need to go. Let my magic world have magic.
I'm happy to take over.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure.
Well then, she's all yours.
Yeah, look up Brill Society. A lot of deep Nazi magic stuff, yeah. Keena's already a they-thems. If I live in a Garthur of Vero Hyperborea, none. I want to live in reality. At the same time, Hitler really didn't trust secret societies like the Thule Society, yeah. Jimmy, if you're not going to play past the damn controller, but Jimmy can't, the controller superglued to his hands. I love how, during an interview, Christopher Lee directly asked if he was a spy. He stood up and said, I'm very tall, a spy supposed to blend in, and where do I blend in? Yeah. Freya's my rat wife, not a sand pig. Funny enough, someone made a full FF fan game in RPG Maker 2000. Takes place in space called Final Fantasy Endless Nova. Oh.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
Yeah, I do wonder how Rand's handling the war, like actually inside, what do people think? Yeah. They probably desperately want to kill the IRGC, but the IRGC is all foreign fighters at this point, because that's realistically all the guys that would be left. And it's funny how Hitler absolutely despised Himmler's occult organizations. Like, he generally told them to stop wasting resources on wooden sticks. Yeah, Dangler's Mad Lad's Christopher Lee is good, yeah. Apparently, Vril Society dates back to, like, 19th century. This F-15 would have been better Richard Hammond mod. The mod just crashed the game.
Not before we take back what's ours.
All right, now that's what I like to hear.
It'd be pretty nice if FF-17 went back to turn-based combat again. Maybe you can give FF-10 system another go. Hell, like, Expedition 33 proved people want turn-based combat. Bring that back. That'd be dope. I loved Expeditions combat. Now, Roxy for $10. Imagine if we actually got FF-27. Deus Ex Human Revolution really did predict the future. And we're getting there. We're at 17 now. Because they're never going to let Final Fantasy go. The biggest strength to this franchise is the fact of you can literally just do whatever you want and put Final Fantasy on it. And so long as you have enough references to the general setting, you're fine. Like, have Chocobos, have Sid, have your airships, technically, and then after that, do whatever the hell you want. Obviously, have different gods, but, like, you can literally do whatever you want with this setting. Do you know if the Houthis being invaded by the Saudis keep them from blocking the Yemen Strait? I mean, I don't know about that. I ain't an expert.
This sounds like you're having fun.
I'm sure this time it's gonna work. We need more soldiers. Look for the Dragon Balls. Yeah, basically mercenaries and guys who put their on the passport jihad. Yeah. Like, unironically said, all he does is prove that we're in huts with sticks and stones where Rome was at its peak. Really? Clear seems to be all in on mainland FF games having action combat, but there is an HD 2D Final Fantasy coming this fall that's turn-based. And it's hard to get weapons in Iran right now. The streets are too actively patrolled for them to just airdrop guns in World War II Liberator style. I'm playing P4 again. It's fun to finish the final, so pretty close to the end of the game. Final Fantasy being a sci-fi thing, people slowly having more pagan gods come back would be interesting. Like I said, at that point, it'd be Star Ocean. I'm not even complaining. That'd actually be sick. Look on the concept of Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. I love how they evolved Kingdom Hearts into its own thing instead of just Disney collaboration. And Germans World War II obsessed with the Spear of Destiny, Holy Lance, the same spear that stabbed Jesus Christ during the crucifixion. Yeah. Remember, even to this day, Christopher Lee military records are sealed, so he was probably doing real Wolfenstein shit with Hitler's occult buddies. I just knew turn-based Final Fantasy were like FF6. Each character had a job, unique action command with something like Expedition. Yeah. That'd be dope.
This one's no joke.
The hunt is on.
Whoop the crab's ass. Cyberpunk with Magic came back. It's called Shadowrun. And I consider Shadowrun a very different thing. Like, because people talked about this before, like when I was talking about the Cyberpop shit, like Magic is slowly leaking back in, or at least Supernatural leaking back in. It's like, oh, that's Shadowrun. It's like, no. And Shadowrun, it's already basically normalized into society, you know, that kind of whole thing. The idea of like a hypothetical FF17 that's more sci-fi would be that it's just coming back. You know, it's that transitionary period of it's just now starting to come back and be a thing.
My hands are getting a little clammy. Agnes, my pleasure.
There we go. I remember the curious video about how the spiritual psychic works between Nazis and Nordic gods and all that shit. Yeah. You have to understand, they were on a lot of meth. Yeah, Nazis been around a few decades by the time of TTRPG. Exactly. Remember, asked for turn-based FF. Look at FF Resonance out in October. Look like Octopath Traveler H2PD. Yeah.
Thanks. Huh.
It looks sick. If FF17 is turn-based, all the Expedition fans who hate JRPGs gonna say it's a copycat. Yeah, but who cares what they think? The actual director of the game probably be like, oh, fuck yeah. Cyberpunk is at Cyberpunk, but suddenly werewolves show up. Yeah. Let's do Berserk Fantasia about Final Fantasy. Yeah, people play Shadowrun for the rules, not for the setting. Shadowrun's at a point where it's so normal there's slurs of racism, not the orcs are burning everything. Run, yeah.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, 17th birthday being named John Final Fantasy, the 17th Trust.
Your time is coming.
There we go.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, I wonder how lobsters went from cheap prisoner food to luxury. Yeah. They taste good. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, problem is they weren't high on drugs. It's actually it's that they actually believe having these imported relics would change the course of the war. Yeah, because they were high. They were on meth. Meth was normal in the Nazi Empire. Are there hard limits to the rules of the universe of Sour Pop? I'm going to keep those close to the chest for now. Yeah, it is fun to have normal military sci-fi than fancy just pops in, yeah.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
I love Final Fantasy inspired by Asian culture all around, like Japanese Chinese culture to the FF14. I wouldn't be against that. That could be cool. Something we haven't seen before. The orc is a soul-crushing office job. The elf is out of their northwest Irish LARPer kingdom to get drugs, start tweaking. See the final trailer for Coyote vs. Acme. Still don't like who they chose to be the secondary antagonist from the plot leaks 4 years ago. Yeah. If people used to boil lobster in dirty water, start properly cooking it. Yeah. Yeah, rich people and sending them to the other side of the country. That's what made lobster expensive. And that's even hopped up on meth and hate. Japan had a drug epidemic after World War II. They were used something similar for their soldiers. Yeah.
What did you expect?
Yeah, not pinchy.
Stay there.
There we go. Beef Ally enemies and FF are references to Asian folklore. Yeah. I just like Arcanum to be available on platforms outside of PC. Well, I mean, Arcanum is like a 90s CRPG. It actually needs to be on a computer. If not, oh god, that'd be hell to play on a console. I'm playing a bunch of Lovecraftian games lately. How do you feel about stuff like Sinking City and Call of Cthulhu? Flawed, like, Call of Cthulhu especially is really flawed, but Sinking City had a lot of charm to it. You just need to iron up a lot of elements, and they streamline the investigation to the point that it feels more wonky than if they just didn't streamline it. Like, let people have intuition. If they're used to, like, where a building could possibly be, or they could guess it ahead of time, don't make them have to look it up and follow the steps. You know, basically let people's sequence break. It's okay to let people's sequence break.
Hey, you're alive.
I like the idea pretty much all the magic in the world has been taken over, like even the summons been turned to mechs. I just grab Hunter x Hunter. Very good show. Very good show. Yeah, Japan also barely fed their soldiers. New generation officers called their men 10,000 yen notes, because that's how much it costs in postage to send out another round of conscription papers.
These are some pretty tough
so we
customers.
gotta wait for these to become available, which is after we level up. Yeah, start playing Alice Madness Returns. It is fun. It is a fun game. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the garage. This one can to be playable even with fan patches. It's getting hard, yeah. I think that's ultimately what people want. They want like a remaster. Okay. Yeah, let's do Sky, so that's not really where we need to go, but... we're actually not too far away from it. So, honestly, we could probably just drive there ourselves. Yeah, Goth Alice does things for me. And it's going to try to take us to all these different things we don't really need to go to. Fuck it, because this will eventually take us back to Sid.
Yep. All right.
I'm not sure how I feel about Sinking City 2 being combat focused and progress. Other games are infamous for having pretty bad combat. And that's kind of what I was thinking too. Genuine question, what do you think of the Moonlight Child taking over Griffith completely to help Guts defeat the God Hand? Just binge all your Berserk content. I would not be against that. Like, have Griffith be trapped in his own body. Like, that'd be sick. You know what? We'll be nice to Gabby.
How about more shots of Gladio?
Gotcha.
Not being on drugs, certainly the easy explanation for the most fucked up atrocities, especially the Isons grouping. I see American McGee's no longer doing a spiritual successor to Alice since he made enough off his plushies to afford to do it now. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. No, movie rights to an IP and nothing been done with it. Go back to the creator or something similar to that, but games. The problem is a lot of games get so wrapped up in like, well, who exactly owns it that becomes a nightmare. That happens to movies too, but games with how often studios die, like, oh god. And the thing to keep in mind about Japan is that they started in World War II with professional officers who were often observers in World War I, and as they died, they got replaced with indoctrinated youth. Yeah, Moonlight Child locking Griffith away in his own mind be fitting punishment. Yeah, Nazi meth thing is pretty much a myth as far as I know. No, it's real. Like, they straight up give him meth chocolate. Like, that was very much a real thing. Nazis were fucked up on meth. Japanese, too. Something else is London. Look with the short hair in one of the trailers is enough for me to buy Madness Returns. And Darkness Within, in search of Loth Noldor, hits that Lovecraftian storytelling perfectly, but damn, do you need to check everything to figure out what to do. Your cat's shoulder blades stick up weirdly. They seem too high on mine, but I don't know. Mine kind of do, yeah. Yeah, meth was in German med kits till the 80s. Yeah, Finland won the war with meth. Meth in the chocolate, I think they got addicted to morphine. I would describe the world of Hunter x Hunter because I find it interesting at points. Darker DBZ. Because Togashi very obviously took a lot of influence from Toriyama, and you can see it more than once. Not in a bad way, because he does his own spin with it, but visually it looks a lot like Toriyama. Guts and Moonlight Child both went through the process of being demonic to purified. Yeah. There's video of Hitler jonesing. Yeah, imagine being raised in a culture where surrender is dishonorable and then pumped full of drugs and sent to fight. Yep. Yeah, Finn Soldier binged Perdivan and had a trip of the century. Yeah, Pervitin, Tanker Chocolate, yeah. Yeah, Nazis had papers about how meth chocolate turned out to be a bad idea, but if they stopped, then everyone would have withdrawals, so they need to keep issuing meth. Yeah, at one point, all militaries in the world issued meth to their soldiers. Yeah, Gon and Killa are back in the manga after like a decade, yeah. I find it funny a pack of vicious creatures running around the road like a herd of deer is normal in this timeline. Yeah, it's true, they even had a common name for it. Panzer Schokolin, Tank Chocolate. Man, now I'm craving chocolate. Yeah, Wright's bullshit's why we're never going to see Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, or Terra Enigma re-released anywhere. The company got bought out, but the studio heads took the rights and vanished. Yeah, didn't we give meth to our pilots during World War II? Probably. It was all over the place. Finn Soldier tripped so hard he was awake for 2 weeks straight and would do crazy shit like skiing right through a Soviet base with them shooting at him. Yeah, people brought this up with Cleo if Hitler was alright for doing meth since everyone was doing it at the time. She dodged the question, curious. I'm too tired to keep watching. Hope everyone enjoys Juan Final Fantasy's boy band adventure. Let's don't forget about the world of Hunter x Hunter being essentially an island chain of the actual continent. Being an island chain is the actual continent's full of downright horrific shit, yeah. Yeah, Count Dankly video, the man who took all the meth. I think Cleo said she used to do drugs when she was younger. I can tell what manga Togashi was reading when he was making an arc. Latest one with the Nem Beast or Just Dance. To be fair, around the end of the Chimera Ant arc, yeah, Nen was kind of just straight up stance. You know what Frogware should do? Remake Sherlock Holmes vs. Jack the Ripper. That'd be sick. Was chocolate still made it taste like rancid ass during that time? Thunk. Watch first 3 episodes, New Ghost in the Shell. It's peak, happy, quirky, major's bit new, but I'm not complaining. Yeah, it's so good. I love the newest episode of the Fuchikomas thinking about revolting, and then they quickly go into infighting after one of them has a bug, and they make fun of them for it. Yeah, maybe I'll finally get a raise if I eat Tank Chocolate. Yeah, no one goes to the continent. Not even the ants who claim to be the rightful rulers of the planet would go. Yep. I thought it funny that the dude got so high on meth he started fighting with a tree. Got knocked to stay straight despite being piped the whole game. See, Frankie finally made bad art history video about Cold Steel. I'm now curious to watch it. I want to know what the... Like, obviously it's a shitpost, but I want to know what inspired that shitpost. Because that shitpost has hate in it. You can see it. Do the Dance of Our Gods, the Fuchikoma dance. Yeah. Hunter Hunter Power System was whatever the mangaka thought was coolest that day. Yeah. I saw someone call Ghost in the Shell expression slop, and I couldn't tell if they were rage baiting or not. You also have to remember Coca-Cola had actual Coke in for several years, so they took it out. Sherman Tankler chocolate? Did you say chocolate? Chocolate! Yeah, Sonic OCs are an enigma. That's American McGee as a person. From my understanding, he's pretty chill. Cold Steel the Hedgehog? Yeah. It's Sonic OC version of My Immortal, essentially, yeah. Love the story on how the U.S. ship is sinking and the Navy saved plenty of ice cream as much as possible. As a theory, the answer from the Dark Continent and that beyond brought them to the human world. Well, I think the answer was straight up said to be from the Dark Continent. But yeah, we never actually find out why they showed up. Yeah, American McGee's a China shill, sadly. Yeah, well, unfortunately, he lives in China with his family, so it's kind of one of those things that, like, yeah, toe that party line.
We need to replenish our supply
How
of
bored up
curatives.
would you be if you got Ghost in the Shell level Augs? I mean, that'd be cool. Alright. Yeah, we gotta talk to Sid. Oh, unless this is a thing where, like, Sid's inside and you have to do this first. I mean, dental implants are so good at this point, you don't really need teeth. Slop lost all meaning. The real slop is the brain, the masses. Did he move to China because Bush invaded Iraq? It was something like that. Yeah, he moved a while ago. I mean, he was always openly like a lefty type. He really didn't like Bush. If you know anything about Bad Day LA, that's just him bitching about America.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Now, when are people going to complain about Ghost in the Shell being expression slop? Now. Coca-Cola never had cocaine. It still has coca leaf extract, though, and are the only company allowed to import them still. Yeah, his wife is Chinese, yeah. He's named in America, lives in China.
Rather sultry.
Yeah. There's a theory that beyond Netero and Pariston brought the ants from there during one of his expeditions, part of his plan to get his father killed so people can legally go there. I can believe it. Hunter Association does some fucking shady shit. Don't know nothing about Ghost in the Shell cybernetics, but probably not as well as cyberpunk stuff, at least within a tabletop game. 2077 doesn't cover even a quarter of the wild shit. The most I'll say is Ghost in the Shell outright helped inspire cyberpunk, and Ghost in the Shell, there's a literal thing where you can just hack somebody's soul. Like, I'm not kidding. You can just hack a dude's soul. You can completely rewrite his entire life if you wanted to.
Whoa. Nif make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't
reckon
pick
American
up?
McGee should seek out other countries' McGee so we can create the worldwide McGee, Australian McGee, UK McGee, etc. The Council McGee. There we go. I don't trust American McGee. His Doom 2 levels were alright, though.
Whoa. Nif make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't pick up? Anywho, show me the parts and I'll show you serious firepower.
Yeah, it stated every person who entered the Dark Continent brings back calamity from the island or island calamity will punish the modern world for trespassing. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Nicaragua McGee. Do you know if Show is excited for the Wolverine game? Don't let him watch the new trailer because it confirmed Troy Baker's in it. I mean, he's pretty excited about it.
Practice makes perfect.
John should be happy he didn't get hit with that. And it was just Soul Killer.
Straight, boy. Fixing to upgrade? Can do.
Yeah, Russian McGee. There we go. First Ghost in the Shell movie is one of the greatest things in existence. It is really good.
Slacking off.
Okay, so we need to actually gather the parts for him now. Khmer Rouge McGee. For ice cream over booze if I was in war. That was the whole point. Like, The whole point of giving the soldiers ice cream is because A, morale, because you get a comfort away from home that, you know, you can come back to and it's all nice and all that. And B, it told the enemy that we're so well supplied, we can waste time giving them ice cream and it's not even an issue on our end. Because it actually fucked with the Japanese. I think it was like Japanese POWs would see like Americans receive ice cream. They're like, oh my god, we are so fucked.
Think you might still pull off a wedding?
We'll cross that.
We want American McGee to go get back Alice Madness, likely to be forced to make pro-CCP statement in it. More than likely they let him do what he wants as kind of a propaganda thing of like, oh, see, our video games allow all this creativity. It's more the fact of, is he still the same guy capable of making a fun Alice game? Because it has been a long time. John Carmack, John Honda, John Toyota, John Volkswagen. Logistics win more. Which version of Virgil do you like more in Arcanum? Enlightened Virgil or cartoon villain Virgil? I like Tard Wrangler Virgil, where he has to deal with like a low intelligence character, and he's like, oh my god, this is hell. Some guy called Israel McGee, but he's a split personality called Palestine McGee. Foreigners still talk about American ice cream ships with admiration and fear, then they talk about tactical Burger King.
Everything in order.
Doesn't look on a Japanese POW's face when a soldier just hands him an ice cream cone and goes back for another.
Hey, Nut?
Yeah?
Is there any way to make bad LA good?
Beat.
I have no idea what you're asking.
Can we call it a night and head for the hotel?
We gotta keep going.
No time to stop. We keep moving.
Seriously?
Serbian McGee.
When will it end?
Yeah, someone airdropped a Burger King in Iraq. Japanese POWs thought their first meal was their last meal because how good it was.
Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
No objections here.
Yeah, my eyes got my eyes checked today. Get new glasses in a few weeks. Yeah. Call night teleports you though. It does, but at the same time, if we just get to the resort anyway, we can stay there for the night, and that gives us double XP boost. Also, that time we had that whole ass logistical miracle where we managed to give our men Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah. Oh, Bad Day LA. That really terrible game by American McGee. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bad Day LA's biggest sin is just that it wasn't funny. Like it really didn't have a good sense of humor. German POWs are traumatized by the American prison guard buying them hamburgers as spare change because they're having a rough day. I saw this DMC heart pendant thing where the two halves are Dante and Virgil, but when you put them together, they repel each other. Actually sounds kind of cool. You gotta run out of gas. We should make it all the way over to the resort, and if I remember right, that has a gas station there, so we should be good. Ever World War II battle? Battle of the Bulge. When you actually think about what happened there, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, maybe it's just a shitty parody of a Chappelle sketch, yeah. What's Bad Day LA? Look up the Civi video on it, but basically it was American McGee wanted to make Postal. And unfortunately, he didn't understand what made Postal interesting. Yeah, Bad Day LA was a poor man's Sin City, yeah. This Grand Tour episode sucks. Yeah, my grandpa was at Battle of the Bulge. I really need to upgrade your car, yeah. That's why I'm happy if we get close to the resort, because then we can just drive straight to the shop. Yeah, American McGee wanted to make Postal, but he was not that guy. German unit captured an American supply truck full of mail. They encountered a chocolate cake. It was still fresh. Yeah, like Postal 1 Postal, yeah. Yeah, same thing happened with Sunset Overdrive. It just wasn't funny, yeah. The thing is, Sunset Overdrive's gameplay was better. Like, Sunset Overdrive's not the funniest game in the world by any definition. In fact, the sense of humor in that game is just kind of bad. But it's really fun to play. See if we still make really unfunny anti-Trump jokes randomly. As far as I'm aware, no.
Noct. The roads are perilous at night. We best head back into
I just mean
town.
that guy in Band of Brothers who dies because you shot yourself in the leg by accident. I'll just drive us, dear God.
I'll take the wheel from here.
So be it.
The difference between the Japanese jihadists seeing the POW getting treated well in the U.S. is the Japanese seeing it honorable, jihadists seeing it as weakness. I like the gameplay and art of Sunset. Yeah, Sunset Overdrive's fun at least, yeah. Speaking of Civvy, kind of checked out on his rant that Microsoft's cutting dev teams, like, for real. Get cutting hurts, but Dark Ages didn't really sell that well, yeah. Yeah, Bad Day LA was American McGee bitching that Bush won 2000 election. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Sunset Overdrive is a great game with good art direction, with Reddit humor and writing. I still like it Sunset Overdrive 2, because the first game is fun. Exactly, right? Like I said, the humor's not great, but everything else about it's fantastic. Like, honestly, I would say the only issue I had with Sunset Overdrive was the humor. Like, it just wasn't funny. Probably literally has PTSD because you keep making them stay out to get killed by demons at night. He wasn't happy about the Bethesda layoffs and went on a big rant because he thinks they're going to get consumed and then dissolved. The thing is, he's probably not wrong. My stance on it is, yes, the layoffs suck, but at the same time, they were going to happen.
Looked demonic to me.
Like, you know...
Why now?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Same here. I say we step on it.
Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you for this utter waste of time. Yeah, character creator kind of sucked, yeah. Right. Yeah, day one, Game Pass killed Doom, the Dark Ages, and people saying they won in 2016 again. Exactly. Like, I mean, there were more factors involved. Like, Game Pass did not work the way they wanted. Like I said, across the board, they had a serious issue with just too many jobs bleeding too much money with too little return. Gameplay was fun, yeah, but got too into the wannabe modern Deadpool fourth wall humor, and I don't know if that plus the concept of energy drink mutants can really carry a game into the sequel. Well, the energy drink mutant thing was just kind of the inciting incident for why you're doing everything. They can come up with whatever they want. The world is wacky enough to where any bullshit explanation they want can be a thing. It's simply the fact of, if you fix the humor, that will work, you know? Remember when we fought the Arabs in the 1800s? We understood no quarter will be given or received. Yeah, but that seems to be spinning to wheels in regards to Elder Scrolls Fallout. Skyrim was 15 years ago. Exactly, right? Like, I was saying it when the layoffs were being announced. It's like, what did they think was going to happen? Like, Microsoft had to literally scream at these people, fucking make a goddamn Fallout game already. Worms. Halo Studios might be next because they literally sabotaged Campaign Evolved's launch. They post all the cutscenes on YouTube on their official channel. Yeah, Game Pass fucked Doom the Dark Ages. Reminds me of how the U.S. Air Force ended up fucking over Area 51 2005 devs out of money because they kept giving the game away for free, yeah.
Not a lucky day.
We got company.
Logging, you going slow ass spite. Yeah, hold up, Worm Crossing. Alright, let's kill this thing. We have a Fallout? Where the fuck is Elder Scrolls? Yeah, right? Like, actually a good point. Where is Elder Scrolls? We had Oblivion Remaster. Oblivion Remaster made people happy, but, like, where's the next mainline Elder Scrolls game?
Oh, jeez.
That's where I'm like, yeah, honestly, what did they think was going to happen? Like a Fallout game cloud screams for all he knows is re-release Skyrim.
I can keep this deal in check.
Ow. I can't hear Giantess in the guy's voice. Hey, don't forget, Elder Scrolls 6 was announced 9 years ago. Yeah, it's like... And hell, it's not even like Microsoft was hiding what was happening. They outright said there was way too many management teams that kept getting in the way. You know, like, anytime they had to get anything done, they had to talk to like 15 different managers. Like, yeah, these layoffs were an inevitability. The studio was not in a position where they could keep it long term. Oh god. Elder Scrolls 6 still waiting, Todd. There we go. I should make Sunset Overdrive 2, make it super serious like Spec Ops: The Line series.
Let's go back and play video games.
I still stand by Elder Scrolls 6 announced because of the same year Ballista announced Diablo Immortal. They really only had Elder Scrolls Blades ready, yeah. Yeah, don't tease us a game and don't even deliver an update.
Time to go.
Yeah, I don't trust any new Fallout project, even with Obsidian's help. Yeah, Tekken 7 using sub VA Noctis did make me think about using the sub in this game. I won't lie, but the English dub in this is a lot of charm. I wish I could see the roles these managers and teams had that got cut out. I think it'd be very eye-opening to the bloat. Yeah. So on one end, we have studios who excessively use crunch time. On the other, we have lazy pieces of shit. No, it's both. Like, that's the thing. People think it's one or the other, but the point is one causes the other. Like, the excessive managerial bullshit and the constant, constant holdbacks and, like, you can't make any progress done means that inevitably when it comes time to actually get a fucking game out, they don't have anything. You know, like, we don't have anything ready. It's physically impossible for us to actually ship anything out. So they have to crunch like fucking crazy to get shit out the door.
Ready? Let's hit it.
Roll out!
They're deep in Starfield's development when they announced Elder Scrolls 6. Now they're doing Elder Scrolls 6, yeah. Bethesda, please be patient, Microsoft. It's been 9 fucking years. Yeah, so with Fallout 3 New Vegas Remaster happening, they're gonna play like 4 and add some improvements like adding sprinting. I can imagine. They'll probably want to do it like Oblivion Remaster, where they don't want to get rid of the whole spirit, but they at least want to be like, okay, it's at least gonna play like this. I'll say my own little theory on why Bethesda took so long to make a new game. I doubt Todd or Emil have actually been in the studio for a while, just waiting for progress to move. Have you used Great Sword against giant demons yet? The game has a ton of cool animations hidden behind all sorts of weapons. Yeah. Feels like Civi felt that cutting anything and sin against dev creativity and just the company being greedy. And I'm like, they bought it for investment and they lost money. Yeah. Well, like I said, it's more of people just kind of going at the idea of, oh my god, layoffs, they're bad, and kind of forgetting that, like, well, this is a response to a problem that's been going on for a long time. Not even talking about the culture war aspect to it, you know? Because usually when people bring this up, they're like, oh, well, woke games killed it. It's like, that was a factor, and anyone who says it wasn't a factor is just hopelessly naive at this point. It's more the fact of just the inefficiency of game studios. Over and over and over again, they would put out really buggy games full of cutscenes that really weren't even gameplay. They would do all the AAA isms over and over and over again. Like, they were doing whatever they can to waste time and money on shit that didn't matter. So inevitably, that led to, well, dude, something's got to give. Something has to give, and eventually something has to break. Yeah, it was a symptom, not the cause, yeah. Industry's had problems for a long time, so chicken coming to roost. One good thing about the id layoffs is someone started leaking Doom 4 1.0 demon test animations, even the test animation very early version of Wolfenstein New Order's Armored Guard Dog. Yeah, we are broke. Iris is on my ass. I'm not listening to you anymore. Exactly.
Everybody out.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Seen any of the Tempany Tower discourse in Fallout 3 essays? Yeah. I mean, Tempany Tower is one of those fun little quests in 3. And yeah, the implications around it are kind of funny. Yeah, and dev teams would do shit my city is famous for. Taking 3 months to do something that would take 3 hours. And Xbox had Doom and Halo Infinite. Everything else was dead on arrival. Exactly. I also hope id Software doesn't suffer the same fate as 343, where they're going to ditch the id tech for DOE.
To the right! Got it.
Okay, where are they? Oh, there they are.
What do you got here?
Bad worm. I learned about the game industry today bloated. The thing is that some people blame greedy CEOs getting massive payouts, while others blame lazy developers. The problem is that both those are happening simultaneously. Exactly. The truth is, it's all right. It's like, yeah, CEOs are bleeding people dry for bonuses. Devs are increasingly either held back or think they don't actually have a real job. HR is going fucking crazy, you know? There's a shitload of problems all happening at the same time. Oh god, please. Remember that Phantom Dust game that was teased years ago? I don't anyone does, considering that was the one thing that was ever shown and got canned. Yeah, instead they just did a remaster of Phantom Dust. Because it was supposed to be a full-on reboot and it never came out. Like, I think in terms of games that just flat out did not come out, Microsoft still holds the crown right now. Like, if Microsoft announced something, there's a good chance you're just not seeing it.
That was close. Too close. Even our best still isn't good enough.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
Don't miss.
There we go.
This.
Come on.
Here goes.
Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. I'll say about Scalebound. Yeah. Pop it off of the summon because it'd be sick. Must. Yeah, we have 2 connoisseurs now. If you're listening, Tempany was right. Misunderstand the point. He's a bad guy, but that doesn't mean he's always in the wrong because enemies can't be bad. Yeah. What's just about the whispers around Tempany is that the man really sucks, or the same man follower sucks at quest, am I right? No, it's when you actually let the ghouls into the tower, they kill everybody and take it for themselves. Romance power. Thank you, Ramu. The Scalebound was going to be cool.
Is the storm ready to rage?
Just say when.
Thank you, Ramu. Ding Dong's now trying to cancel Oni. Dude apparently hated Chris all along or something. Trolls remorse claims another. Yeah.
Imperials above us!
God
Thanks.
damn it. Please. Oh, come on.
Huh.
Bail, bail, bail.
Let the gem hunt
Oh, come on.
We'll be hunting a long time. Only raw stones.
Yeah, ghouls are worse than Tempany. Man, I hope for 343 shuts down because that'd be really funny.
My pleasure.
Yeah, Rumboy. I just finished the original Pirates of the Caribbean trilogy. I would say the other 2 are worth a watch, or should I just rewatch the original trilogy over and over again? The other 2 are eh. They're not, like, horrible, but they're not amazing. Had 2 connoisseurs for a while, but the other one's just a half-assed copy of me. Can never beat the original Yowie Yo. I'm just disturbing Cat in the Hat memes. I guess that movie traumatized a lot more people than I thought, because, like, I watched it when I was a kid, and I didn't think anything of it. I was just kind of like, eh. It's a movie. Watching Civy's Bad Day LA video, this is like poster for kids. Yeah, it kind of was. Dead Man Tell No Tales is offensively boring, yeah. Dude, Daniel Larson's out of jail, yeah. Not only is he out of jail, he has like an FBI unit that's specifically watching him in case he gets groomed by trolls again.
Found one.
Oh, this is it? Man, bore's a real bore. Hopefully the next one looks cooler.
To be fair, Mike Myers in a furry costume is a horrifying mental image. His actual gray morality, not even in the ghoul camp, is bad, but their leader's a psychopath who won't stop ferals from killing people and will kill over petty grievances, yeah.
Say your prayers.
There you go. There we go. Well, Eric Myers Cat in the Hat was aping Jim Carrey's The Grinch. A weekend approaching Friday night, Dean Ellie to my aunt to celebrate cousin getting into high school. He won Saturday, wedding in another country Saturday, Sunday my birthday. I was surprised how dark their Pirates movie was the first time I watched it.
Pretty sure we're due.
They should be all of them.
I can keep the steel in check.
Oh god damn it, wants us to fight that. I super don't want to. I could look at Postal and say, you know what this needs? A more morality system is beyond me, yeah, right? I should make Sunset Overdrive 2 and make it super serious. Back off the line series. You already said that.
Look, if anything happens to me,
I won't let anything happen to you.
Getting funny on Stranger Tides, Spanish Inquisition Oracle comes in out of nowhere, says Fountain Youth is an affront to God and blows it to hell. That's gonna make us fight it. Please. I beg you.
This one's no joke.
bring it on.
Yeah. Around $10, the only good scene I saw from the last 2 parts is Spain suddenly showing up at the Fountain of Youth saying only God can grant eternal life, destroying the fountain and leaving based as hell.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Oh god. Shocked how little I hear about the new Halo remake. The hype from years past is gone.
Just for the wicked.
And that's the thing about the ghouls, that they give you feral ghoul masks. It's actually useful for having fight the broken steel ghouls later. Speaking of McGee, thoughts on making an Acronax review, the game that Tom Hall made, plus the only good underrated game that Iron Storm Dallas made. I've never played that. Until Disney apologized, Johnny, I don't think a new one will ever happen. Yeah, and he has right to be pissed. Daniel Larson making a troll honeypot's gonna set precedent with website moderation. Taking down any video makes people make on locales is gonna piss off a lot of people. Well, it's more the fact of I don't think it's necessarily gonna be they're gonna take down video of any people talking about locale shit. More the fact of sites that document locale people or threads that talk about them have to be very careful with how they word shit, because it is a thing of like, you know. You have people that are just fucking around and just trying to have fun and just go like, oh man, do you see this thing this crazy guy did? And unfortunately, there are absolutely going to be situations where they don't understand when someone's joking. I'll say this for Pirates 5, seeing Edward get to be reunited with Elizabeth after Davy Jones' curse is broken is nice. I remember on the 5th Pirates movie, I had a post-credit scene where Davy Jones showed up again to watch Will and Elizabeth in their bed, and then that obvious sequel but had no sequel. You ever see Gore Verbinski's Lone Ranger? I actually liked it and didn't get why it was so hated. That sounds familiar. That's the one with Depp, right? Where he played Tonto? Because, yeah, I never saw that one. I think this section's weirdly realistic. At least. Run. Were all Dr. Seuss adaptations past Jim Carrey? Grinch been trying desperately to be the Grinch and failed every time. Okay, that's just meant I can kill that. Oh god damn it, please. Why is it always the Magic Pick assassins? And only Hammer is not controversial, I guess. Grinch had phases where the Chuck Jones version, the most iconic version, they lived recently with the Ron Howard live action version being the most well known.
Must say, I'm amazed.
Let's keep it together.
Ow. They keep hitting me. Army Hammer Lone Ranger is underrated, but I got shit back in the day because the cat Johnny Depp playing Indian.
Real job.
I think blowing good chunk of Hollywood owes Johnny Depp an apology, but Disney's certainly highest on the list. Oh yeah. Like there were multiple times during his whole trial where you could see Amber Heard during the testimony, and she's like flat out manipulating people. You can see when the actor mode turned on, and it's like, this is terrifying. This woman is flat out acting.
You like Gladio? Yeah.
There we go. Oh god damn it! Oh, you know what? No, let them fight.
Gladio, do it.
Please. Well, my dog stepped on a bee. The game goes out as way magnetic, dark, and ominous for a reason. I meant to camp it when I said deal with this shit. Yeah. They're doing like no damage to the Red Giant. Oh my god. The reason Pirates 5 is stupid is because Will is turning into a fishman, even though that's the only supposed to happen. Captain the Dutchman isn't doing his job. Yeah. Damn, dude. I don't want to burn that. Fuck it. Has Johnny Depp been in the movie since the trial? I haven't heard anything. Good question.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
God damn. Here we go. Oh shit, I forgot he needs the Phoenix down. And I don't have any. Fuck. Okay. Don't get ugly. That Twink is down. It's something to be studied. They're both actors, but you could tell when Johnny was being genuine because the awkward way of talking, the fact he was legit getting pissed off at Amber's lawyers.
One false move and we're done for. We can tell.
He's been playing his band with Alice Cooper and Joe Perry, yeah.
Much appreciated, Ignis.
Islands always do that. Paying attention.
Damn it.
What?
I really need to go to shops more often. It's more the fact that we really gotta stop traveling out at night, because that's when really strong enemies come out. Like, we're fighting level 50 guys, and the whole point of that is, yeah, you're only going out at night if you know you can survive. Trailer for New Christmas Carol where he plays the main character. That is true. He is making his comeback. At least bit by bit. Mechs are cool, but tanks are cooler. I bet they had the scene of Will turning likely due to poor testing screening, so Disney panicked and found Arsenio Hall to try to save the movie, and obviously it failed. Yeah, Ignis told you not to. It's honestly amazing. 3 years ago, people were happy Keffel's failed to take down KF thanks to Nullbearing Bridges. People and others secretly wishing or waiting for it to fall. Yeah, Dying Light Dragon's Dogma gotta be two kings of why the fuck did my Daywalker ass think it could go out at night? Will getting pissed at Amber's lawyers isn't unique to Johnny. You could tell part way through the trial the judge was beginning to lose his patience with him, yeah. I think part 5 had one joke I found funny. The horology joke was so stupid it got a smirk out of me. Yeah, Red Giant's tough. It took a while for me to get strong enough to beat him. Also, Depp's in a Christmas Carol movie. I just need to get one more shiny rock and I can get out of here. Actually, just keep fishing until they despawn. I remember one of your old videos said you and Shadow would review Pirates of the Caribbean movies. You ever, guys ever get around that? We never did, but it would be fun. For the love of God. God, I hate the Imperium. These guys are such annoying assholes. Remember trying to fish for sympathy from the crowd so hard, meanwhile Johnny kept making the jury laugh, no effort. Yeah. There we go.
I can keep this deal in check.
I'm curious, who's the tank girl that used me stream thumbnails? Oh, that's Comey, kind of a little mascot we thought of. I think it's fun. I think every KeyTuber Swapperland, SCS like Cookie Tom will try to defend since they're gonna when it's gone. I mean, maybe, I don't know. The whole thing is the site's been slowly bleeding for a number of years because site culture is not what it used to be. Like they kind of fell into the trap of, well, you know, we help take down bad guys, which is the exact opposite mentality they're supposed to have. Because that inevitably leans into the moralism, the faggotry, the gay op shit, well, I can never admit when my friends do anything bad. Like, it turned into a whole fucking thing. Like, there was always a lot more issues than anyone ever wanted to admit to, simply due to the fact of Josh and money is a very strange subject that there's never a good answer for. But people put up with it because they thought KF was that important, you know, the whole last vestige of free speech thing, which isn't even really true. Like, it's a whole thing of, like, if it finally happens, there's going to be a lot of people basically flat out admitting, like, okay, this had a lot more problems than we're willing to admit. I think bring back showing the vids, even unscripted stuff. I like them in the streams. We've been wanting to for a while. The problem is we got to figure out, like, a time for it, because, you know, it's all about coordinating time. You know, we both have jobs we have to work on top of this, so it's a nightmare trying to get together some days.
Good looking out.
Your battle audio is too loud for me. I can't hear you.
Nice timing, Gladio.
Yeah.
How are we? Getting by.
Yeah, voice volume a bit low. All right, I'll crank it down a little bit. Yeah, about 80. There we go. I said 80. There we go. I hope Jim admits that KF had issues one day. Well, it's a thing of, like, everyone's gonna do it. The minute it happens, everyone's gonna admit to it. Like, the problem is the fact of it's kept alive because a lot of people who a lot of people who caught on to the fact that, hey, there's something going on, also tend to be people who've been waiting on it for years.
Certainly didn't expect
You know,
this
they
much
do the whole, like, well, they went after my family and this and that. And they do the Sephiroth speech thing, which is the exact opposite of what you want to do. Like, after the last bastion of free speech on the internet, when Noah famously banned people for really petty shit, yeah. Yeah, any connection that was willing to help Josh, he ended up doxing them and calling them pedophiles. Now he's confused why no one will help. Exactly. Alright, now go away, demons. Damn it. I wasn't super big into cold war shenanigans like people think. It's just they got targeted. 11-2 when Jack was using Elizabeth's love for Will, who he manipulated to end up on the Dutchman just so he could get the key to the chest. It's funny when Jack's a scumbag. Yeah. A lot of drama tubers use KF as their primary source, yeah. Because for a while it was pretty good at archiving it.
Watch yourself.
They could save the world, Duke Nukem. Tom wouldn't defend KF, especially now. He's mocking Null for believing all his ex's fake shit falling. Yeah, exactly. I understood the mentality of, if you have shit on someone, why wait years for saying it? Because I've said it before, the way culture is now, you have to wait for permission before you're actually allowed to say something we all knew.
Isn't it a bit early to be taking a break?
Yeah, last one's closer to the lake, yeah, and I'm trying to get to it, but I have to deal with the nighttime enemies. Yeah, no one inserted himself in Capture and Gamageddon and went on Warpath against GG when they refused to sponsor him as the Spearhead. Yeah, well that was his tactic over and over again. It's he'd barge in trying to make it about himself, and when everyone said we don't want you to be a part of it, he would freak out and instantly go heel turn about it. Like it's not really them caring; it's more so much of he found an opportunity to profit. Because like I said, it's this whole thing of like. Null and money are two things where, hey, people really need to start asking more questions about that. But no one did. Use your armor girt? Yeah, unfortunately we're going to have to.
We're here to support you in times of need. Whatever we can do without you.
There we go. Thing is, I don't like using it this early because unupgraded it doesn't really do the best. There we go.
That was a close one.
Oh my god.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
What was a mental condition where people have an innate desire to burn bridges? Null has it. Oppositional defiant disorder. Yeah, basically he's come in and try to make himself seem like the Spearhead. Then goes on the warpath when he said when said thing refused to show KF donation links. Yeah. And Pirates is great because the lovey-dovey chick flick describes an action pirate movie. It made everyone happy. Sometimes it feels like culture is regressing. We see a resurgence of 2010's atheist gotchas like bitching about crusades. I just use you your main character after all. I know, but to me it's like, eh. I want to wait until it's at least a bit more upgraded. It's one of my isms.
Imperials above
That was
us.
close,
Thanks.
yeah. Oh god. Damn it. I think Ding Dong's paranoid schizo. Concerning the fact he might be, indulging some substances he shouldn't be.
Let's head back.
Okay, if you just told Josh he shouldn't have jumped the gun, Turkey Tommy just went on banning spree. Exactly. Issues like that will start becoming a lot more common. I mean, hell, the Blockland shit just keeps getting worse and worse because you have dudes who are... Oh, god damn it. God damn it, run. Like, you have dudes talking about, like, when he tried to talk like a 12-year-old into dancing naked for him, it's like... Like I said, some of that shit's gonna be really, really impossible to cover up after it finally gains traction. And it's one bad day away from gaining traction. Yeah, fuck it. Reflex enhancer. Why not? Please help me. Damn it. If you watch Noel's stream, seems to never know stuff. He didn't even know multiple locales are big right now. Jim runs in circles around Josh, yeah. Yeah, they're jumping you, yeah. Most recent save should be after we picked up the final stone. My game's telling you to go to sleep, like how you show up to streams, because I see you on Twitter again, instead of sleeping, that means you streamed a little longer. White Boy Summer over. Like I said, should take it back to like right after we got that last jewel. Because the all saves in this are a little weird. I think Giant F's from Kentucky. He is. But no, now it's a cycle. New blockline evidence comes out. Noel orders connection double down Chibi because he's a new Keffel. Shoot himself in the foot and repeat. Yep. No, it might have even brought us back further. Shit. Okay. How bad? Fuck. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I've been meaning to upgrade the car. Let's just drive and upgrade the car. Question, I was watching Lightyear with my brother last week. How did Buzz partner the gay black woman get pregnant and had a black son where wife was white or Asian? Shut up. Shut up. Don't worry about that.
Time to go.
It's not just local stuff. Noel just seems not to know common knowledge or gets it wrong a lot. I didn't even know who Tim Walls was. In my opinion, of an accent similar to Depp, albeit he has a deeper voice. Well, like I said, he's from Kentucky. He's actually from the region. Okay. Please let me pull up the map so I can actually see where we're going. Okay. Should be... Yeah, it should be the right direction. That's from Kentucky. Why does it sometimes sound like a Slav? Unlike Tom, but the worst I can say about the guy is he's a tard for idolizing Destiny of all people and his content shit, but Josh keeps digging his own grave and burning bridges. Well, I was talking about when the Blockland shit first came out, like, that's what he does. Like I said, the whole thing with him and money is one of those things where everyone just doesn't talk about that. The car redeemed. Yeah, it's also why I meant to rest and sure the save was made, yeah. Why'd the car redeem? What do you mean?
Man, that's one funky looking mountain. Wouldn't want to pass up a shot of this. Can I?
Fine. Someone said that popped a thought in my head, but was driving to work, now it's gone. There ain't no worky.
Let's get a little closer then.
Except his is dreamier. That's when Grandma got run over by a reindeer movie. I remember seeing that, yeah, and that was fucking weird. It's been explained why Noel is such a beef with not just anime, but Japanese culture in general. He just does that. He'll pick a subject and, like, get downright fervent to it to the point that other people are going, like, why do you care so much? A lot of people think it's just because of, basically, Trolls Remorse, because he used to be a huge weeb.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature.
Yeah, Josh quickly devolved into low tax, and the story ended with him stuck on a shotgun, yeah. You got Noel money. Did you ever pay that body cam footage of Ricada? There's a lot of questions about money. Like, he always says that they're, like, his whole thing is now they don't have any DDoS protection, something like that, and they're getting DDoS now. But he specifically raised money to build his own DDoS prevention software. And it's like, well, wait a minute, where did that go? There's a lot of those stories if you really pay attention. I think Mark Hamill Trump derangement syndrome is him venting about his Disney ruining Luke Skywalker, being an old person, being obsessed with politics, no doubting he's a liberal Democrat. I mean, yeah, he's just an old man yelling at clouds, basically.
Now it's picture time.
My grandma got run over by a reindeer movie, randomly appear in people's house in a VHS form, or get played at random points out in the year on Cartoon Network's a kid, yeah. Scale of 1 to 10, how much of a tourist trash chase? Because they think reading is cringe. That to me is one of those things of like, how the hell are you... You know, how the hell are you fans of anime and manga and don't like reading?
Us?
That's what Malcolm McDowell's an actor. I mean, he's an all-time great. Money went towards blackjack and hookers. See a new Gundam design? It's called Gundam Zero. It's a claw arm, a cape, and a heterochromia. I think it looks kind of sick.
Noct, what are your plans?
I'll try to get sent on fraud.
Reuniting with Lady Lunafreya?
Not exactly like you can bring her along for the ride.
Think you might still pull off a wedding?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
So on the new Toy Story, they did the whole new Buzz right out of the box thing, but instead of I'm Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, they're cavemen. I wish they stopped after 3. I don't know what's going on. Going on there. Gigu is one of the OG anti-tubers. Just call him the zero punctuation anime. Talk about Blockland leaks. Ding Dong Banu. Nothing. Chibi's new Cowfuls. Ding Dong Banu. Yeah. That's mostly Sea Dog who hates reading. Like, I understand being mainly an anime person. That's what my brother is. He outright says he mainly just waits for shit to get an anime for he'll check it out. And I think that's legitimate. But you can always tell when it's like one of those of like, wait, what? Was he also shitting on America while living in Eastern Europe? Now he's back in America, even though he made it sound like he'd been in trouble if he'd returned. There's so much, yeah. During the same era, he kept saying he was debanked. He was able to move to a foreign country and back to America. That's one of those things where I'm like, all right, what? Like, that's a common sense thing. That's a common sense thing of like, how is that possible? I'm pretty sure the Gundam still looks like a million times better than that one in Shin Godzilla Abomination you and Shota found out about. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Now we're at the garage. It depends. Sometimes I just want to read instead of like One Piece. Too much filler. Tom seemed to have finally learned both Destiny shit and his ex's claims that he should stick to his own lane. Seems to be doing well. Seems to be doing well for him now by laying low. I'll wait for the next one, obviously. There we go. Yeah, Scary Godmother was peak, especially during 2000's Halloween. I can't tell you how many fans of anime manga I knew just could not bring themselves to read light novels from the same IP. I normally love Netflix One Piece so much. Because it's just One Piece, but live action, so they don't look like retards for watching the Japanese cartoon. It is genuinely just downright immature insecurity. Like, do you really think people will care?
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable enough.
As a list of animated CGI or not, holiday films from my childhood I found unnerving as hell for one reason or another.
Are you joining us?
She's a right mess. Well, just leave her to me.
Sea Dog, despite being so involved in several parts of that industry, is the biggest LARPer in existence. He only likes the things that make him a popular Tier 1 poser.
Y'all just leave her to me. And this goes there.
Damn it.
There. I'd say my work
My
here
quest
is
for
done.
an inevitable table is still ongoing. Yeah, Cindy. Yeah, Geek was the only one I tolerate. Well, hell, Sea Dog was the one that got in trouble for doing the whole, like, oh, well, it feels like you can't like anything now without someone moralizing about it. It's like, dude, you literally did that. Yeah, I remember there was that thing about how painted or artistic posters make too many people think they be watching an animated film. People are dumb, yeah. My body, her choice. Things everyone praised in One Piece live action was storytelling from the original series, yeah.
Howdy.
Because, shocker, One Piece is good.
What are y'all after today?
Yeah, it reminds me of the new King of the Hill season. They turned Bill into a weeb. Well, it wasn't that he was a weeb. It was that he got really addicted to hentai.
What coat do you fancy?
Okay. Hey, you know what? I kind of like the orchid. There we go.
How do you want the wheels?
Yeah. Hey, you know what? That looks sick. There we go.
Well, here's what I can do for her. How about the decals?
Golden Chocobo.
Anything you like?
Leviathan looks pretty sick.
How about the
16-bit
decals?
buddies.
Anything you like?
There's Terra Battle. The fucking live service game that died. We'll do 16-bit buddies.
The decals?
Well, we'll say goodbye to the Sydney Mobile for a while.
How's this? Y'all leave the
I did
hard work
$5
to
and
me.
also constantly whines about Israel, but apparently there's an Israeli guy funding him, which might explain why why he was able to immigrate twice.
She's all ready for you. Have
Look
a
at the
look.
Sydney Mobile. I think Bill's favorite hentai is, what's the most depraved? We know how lonely that motherfucker gets.
Huh.
Alright, now let's get some gas. Cause you're gonna nitty-gritty of how Sea Dog started the period pile shit.
Oh,
Eh.
hey there, Prince.
And why people won't get away with complaining about it now, I was like hearing yap. Well, he didn't start it, but he played into it by doing the whole thing of like whenever they would talk about like anime statues, something like that. He would basically freak out if it was a female character. It was like, oh my god, it's an underage girl and all that, and he just got to the point of people going like, dude, do you even like this shit? And only now recently, because I think it was Mushko Tensei, because I've been watching Mushko Tensei. He's like, man, it feels like you can't like anything now without people saying you're gross or weird. And it's like, you literally did that.
Reckon y'all could use it on the regalia, so I'm on my way to pick it up.
For us?
And Superchat reminds me, didn't Noel move to Ukraine or somewhere else? Why did he move in the first place? It wasn't Ukraine, it was a different country, but he was trying to get into Ukraine.
There. Well, if y'all insist, who am I to argue?
I would say Bill watches Bible Black and can tell you the whole plot. Yeah, Bill was able to watch all Netflix in 4 years. Know what happens when we finish all Netflix, Hank? They send a wellness check.
To grab it.
So
Yeah, Serbia. Yeah, he was in
venture out to
Serbia.
the wild, find the wax, and bring it back.
That's the plan.
Unbelievable. Cindy was willing to go out of her way and risk life and limb for us. She's the best.
Have you seen a new Pattinson meme from The Odyssey? I have not. I mean, I saw the interview he did with Zoe Kravitz where he was trying to explain to her what FF7 was, and like a horrible, nasty, terrible witch, she was not even interested at all in his opinions on FF7. And I was like, oh, poor Robert Pattinson. Alternate universe where Zelensky sends Null to fight Russia. Yeah, Bill would be super into food or NTR. No, not NTR, because that would remind him too much of Lenore.
In King's Night? Oh yeah, I'm game.
In that case, I'll join
I played Endoparasitic. It's a game where you only have one limb and you have to survive. Yeah. Cindy's marriage material knocked us ditch the princess you have zero chemistry with and married peak mechanic girl. Yes, Prompto. Cindy is best. There we go. Bill has probably seen Dory Doro. Realize Bill probably would be the type to be into Euphoria. There we go. Look at that face. Look at it. And I moved to Ukraine because Ukraine was my white track cat, Utopia, then ran to Serbia when the war broke out and called them Israeli puppet state. Ron Pence became 1,000% hotter. Yeah, like actually look up the interview. It's hilarious because he's talking about FF7 because I think he was playing FF7 Rebirth. Yeah, I think so. And he was explaining to Zoe Kravitz because she had never played FF7. It's like, all right, because he was specifically talking about like Aerith, and was like talking about like, oh yeah, Aerith is like the healer and she has like this ancient god bloodline, all this. And Zoe Kravitz just rolling her eyes and going like, oh, of course the woman has to be the healer. Even though he was talking about fucking, he was talking about Tifa too, and it's like, man, you are so mean. Let the man have fun. There we go. Bill kept a slice of cake from his wedding for God knows how long. He's exactly the mentally kind of broken to enjoy NTR. So FF7 is pretty cool. Zoe Kravitz. Oh, you fucking nerd. Brandon Curtis, Rick and Morty making a spinoff on the U.S. president of that show. Yeah, it's Keith David. Which means I'm not going to watch it, but I'm at least happy Keith David's getting work. Favorite episode of King of the Hills so far is certainly Hank finally owning Strickland Propane. Yeah, right? Like he actually gets to own it for once. All right, we're going to get that. We're going to get that wax. Because unironically, if I remember right, that's actually a pretty good upgrade.
You bet.
Rumpad's an old head FF7 fan because he called Eris instead of Aerith. Yeah. Yeah, he actually called her Eris instead. So it's like, oh man, you actually, like, you are old, nigga.
So Nox, haven't taken
Bill did have a mind break episode become Lenore, yeah.
But what do you want to say?
Wait, Hank is now CEO of Propane. He at least bought out Strickland. And I'll do Ignis. I kind of feel like Ignis being forgotten about.
Get some more shots of
Yeah,
specs.
Robert played OG FF7. He said it's his favorite game, yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, Gigu's the reason getting people into Fate is fucking insufferable. That video sent us Fate fans back decades. The funny part is, it's actually really not that difficult. Just tell them, like, oh yeah, start with, like, fucking, like, Fate Zero. That's all you really gotta do. It won't explain all the intricacies, but it'll explain enough. Yeah, favorite episode of King of the Hills when Hank used correct debate as bait to catch fish. What's up with Dale voice line season 1? They said Giant Hardwick had recorded some voice lines sound very off. Like I know Giant Hardwick was a smoker. He was dealing with lung cancer at the time. Because I was thinking he was literally in the process of dying. He's an OG7 guy. Okay, he's officially hotter now. Ron Pattinson knows his shit. I don't think he deserved all that hit from Twilight. He really didn't.
Where do we go
Hank's
from here?
well on his way to being a 1%er propane baron overlord of the world. Domination nears with each day that passes. My new king, though, of Nancy John Redcorn affair again. To be fair, they didn't go super into it, but they did tease enough to go like, why? I think it's just because they wanted to bring that plot point back specifically to kill it. And final episode was Hank on his deathbed saying I should have sold more propane, beep. Fate Story is the only good Fate story. Best recommendation when it comes to Fate is Prisma Ilia, because I don't want new fans. It's the ultimate filler.
Cindy mentioned, right?
Should be. Let's start looking.
Kiara was playing FF7 Remake and went, what the fuck, when Kate Sith appeared, it literally broke her away from her sadness. I think we got another King of the Hill season. We'll get more flashbacks with Cotton. This would completely break the entire philosophy of the show being as realistic as it can. I want Ghost Cotton. I want Ghost Cotton to go around and fuck shit up. I love that old man. Yeah, Bob being a K-pop stan was funny. If it got to the point where you start whatever interests you, if you want to know more, watch Zero. I used to play Grand Order with Schizophrenic during high school. And Pattinson really has shown we were too harsh on him for the Twilight Saga. And who do you think is the most evil character? Not just the gang, and It's Always Sunny. Dennis. Dennis is like a literal sociopath.
Right. Oh, yeah.
It's also that time Pattinson was dating Kristen Stewart and the paparazzi caught her cheating on him with one of her directors. Yeah.
I'll give you
Poor
that.
man. $400 so me and my spouse can get into, go to FF14 Fan Fest tomorrow. Can't wait to dodge a lot of shippers and troons. Try to yell at some people I yelled at in Raid 10 years ago, but in person. Force Ghost Cotton keeps appearing to chew out Peggy. Best way to handle Fate series, not get into it. Let the schizophrenic like Fate. Have Cotton Possesso in an episode like Stink Meaner. I would Cotton think of the Manosphere guy. Probably call him lame. Oh, you would think it wouldn't go far enough. King of the Hill was a gem, even though episode 1 with the wimpy CPS guy was memorable. Ghost Cotton's caught in the prime of his life, which means he has no shins. Because that's when he's with Coco, and that was the happiest point in his life. Even better, have Cotton possess Peggy. Who thinks the funniest character in It's Always Sunny that is in the gang? Oh, Rickety Cricket. Rickety Cricket's hilarious. Dale's new VA sounds like he's trying desperately to sound like Harwood, but can't match his cadence or timing. Meanwhile, Khan's new VA doesn't sound like he's trying, yeah. And Zero's good, but the glazing needs to stop. It's filleting it. Filleting it like that gives it a bad reputation. Well, I just say that Zero's a good starting point simply because, yeah, it explains all you really need to know. Whether or not you like it's up to you, but it's like all you really need to know. You think Khan never called a black guy the N-word? Oh, 100%. Damn it. Oh, there it is. I kind of feel bad for Cricket, yeah.
This is it. Looks pretty old.
It's not old. It's arrow wax.
You know, I'd recommend that someone start with the original version of Fate Stay Night without giving him any context.
It's 3 decades old.
This stuff's older than we are.
Damn goblins. Seriously though, even when I was a kid, King of the Hill was one of the shows I'd stay up for watching adult Sunday kid. It was just good. Like, it was just good. Are you in Turbo Grain Tunnel? We had to get wax.
And on we go.
Yep.
Funny's non-gang member, and It's Always Sunny's gotta be Artemis. She'll dominate any scene she's in through presence alone, say shit so unhinged, make Frank seem normal. To be fair, she had some funny fucking scenes. I liked her. Cricket was a priest before the gang, yeah. Being character for Cotton to send Hank a letter decades in the future predicting he'd die by now and wanted to insult him one more time from beyond the grave. It would be. Cotton called me the N-word, then said I was a credit to my race and more black people should be like me. I'm not sure which makes me more upset. I guess what? Water's wet. Hey, good King of the episodes when the Vietnam vets and World War II vets meet each other. Cotton is best lines. This ain't no flashback, Vietnam boys. You're losing again. Yeah, Ghost Cotton should have gotten his shins back, but they look younger. All right, there we go.
Everything in order?
Yep.
I haven't got my shins. They don't match, though. The others for Boondocks, Metalocalypse, Aqua Teen, and Robot Chicken, because even I'm not beyond shame. With nerds Henry Cavill and Robert Pattinson wondering when American celebs are low-key true nerds, we can't let the British mog us. That's a good question. You ever listen to It's Always Sunny podcast? Not really. I do hear they have some pretty funny behind-the-scenes stuff, though. I still have the ZZ Top episode yet. I've actually One Piece review. Now my friends and family can finally stop making fun of me. We have been slowly grooming Irishmen bit by bit, you know, inch by inch every single day. That, like, so when One Piece remake comes out, we're watching it, right? Like, it's to the point that, like, fucking, I'm pretty sure Show has told the story before. That, like, it got to the point where I think it was either Art Bro's little brother or Dick Bro's little brother talked to Shota when they were at work and basically said, you know, I just have to wait to recommend stuff to people until you give them the okay to like it, and then it'll spread throughout the entire friend group. And the worst part is, he's not wrong. Because you know me, I made fun of One Piece for years. Me and Shota would specifically make fun of One Piece all the time. It's like, fuck that, I'm not getting into it. Then we both got into it, and it's like, god damn it, it got us again. Porn artist I know got discharged from the Navy after they found out she did porn arts, but it seemed like she had a fun time. Hope my commission gets finished, though.
We need to replenish
like a
our
dishonorable
supply of
discharge, or...
Gotcha.
Final stage of grooming tries to buy a Yamato body pillow and finds out it's sold everywhere because I have them all. Noctis, get down. You'll fall. Alright, now where is Cindy? Oh, there she is. It all gets us all like that. Big good money, see Cotton come back as a Force Ghost terrorize Hank and Peggy.
Well, I'll be. And it's still in pretty
I'm
good
Crazy Patty
condition,
Bonk.
too. Slap some of this wax on your car.
Talking
and
about porn
y'all
artists
be
and
gliding
discharge.
down the
Ew.
road and saving gas, too.
Nice.
Don't go believing it out of hand, though. That's just what the rumors say, among a bunch of other things.
Cindy, my beloved.
Still, in every rumor
Yeah, I
there's
tried
a
getting
grain
into
of
One Piece,
truth.
I just couldn't. Am I
After
stupid?
all, when it
To
comes
be
to
fair,
cars,
it takes a
Crown City
long
folk
time
know
for it to
their
even really
business.
start. Because, like,
It's a right shame they put up the wall
because like
30
really,
years
it
ago.
doesn't
Live
start
goods
until they
became
actually
the
get
stuff
to
of
the fucking
legend,
Grand
including
Line.
this wax.
That's too bad.
Which,
Papa
that's actually a
left the
while.
city
That's
and
like,
never
what,
looked back.
70 chapters?
So I've only ever come across what he had lying around the garage. But now that we got ourselves a can, why don't we
I'm still
crack
stuck on the
her
idea
open
Bill
and
watches
put those
anime. You
rumors
know
to
he
the
watches
test?
Bible Black.
Let me know if you want me to give you a hand
I
with
say the wax
wax
can turn your car into an Autobot. There we go. Hell yeah. See, some people are calling the animation from the opening a new Ghost in the Shell from this week bad to terrible. Yeah, they're just lying. That's one of those things of like, oh, it's the new thing everyone loves, so they have to go like, actually, it sucks. It's like, yeah, sure, you're so fucking special.
If you need a favor, we'd be happy to help out.
And that's probably some One Piece is a story I would have thought of since he was a kid,
Don't you
yeah.
worry about little old me.
I like Frankenstein's Always Sunny because
got a
Danny
lot
DeVito's
to do,
amazing
but
and
I can
everything.
fend for myself.
Well,
A mental health discharge. There was attempted sexual assault by another Navy officer on her, and someone snitched she did porn art, so the Navy put the two together and said she's a risk.
Real nice like.
Bill would definitely like Corey Inu. Yeah, who'd be Bill's waifu? Kusanagi or Misato? It would have to be somebody who does full girlfriend experience shit. It can't be like... Because you know Bill, he is like...
I never thought about how people view
like
the Crown City
genuinely
from the outside.
insanely lonely.
But she said it's the place where legends were made.
And goods produced in the Palace have yet to match that caliber, even after 30 years.
Pretty impressive.
Weird AstroTurf push saying Mushko Tensei author is pushing CP's worrying. To me, it's not worrying to do with the fact that, like, yeah, of course. Like, of course. Like, you genuinely just get to a level of, like, of fucking course they were gonna do that. Like, why would you ever think anything else?
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
You pity Bill? Yeah. Damn, your car drippy as fuck. Who's Charlie Day's character in It's Always Sunny? Are saying, like, what archetype is he? Because he's meant to be the crazy guy. He's the wild card, bitches. And we all know I'm Bill Diffie. Someone who likes One Piece, I will die on this hill. Dressrosa is the worst arc pacing-wise. There are so many flashbacks. I had to skip the King's flashback because I could see the twist a mile away. Yeah, go to the store. You have jack shit for supplies. We'll go to the store after we pick up the rocks. Yeah, Bill's so desperately lonely, he probably bought a full-size Gardevoir just to pretend he has a child. Ignore anyone pushing that kind of rhetoric, but let's go. There's jumping on bandwagon. They'll go back to forgetting about it once the new season finishes. Basically, it's legit just all rage bait shit now. I would absolutely try to see if he could do like Rent a Girlfriend, just pay for a girlfriend to watching it. I swear to God, hopefully we can get there before the sun goes down. I was got Bill as Con as his roomie. I do like their dynamic. It is fun. Like Con generally trying to fix Bill's life. I think what happened if Bill discovered VTubers. Oh, that man's wallet would not survive. Reading Dressrosa Weekly was bad. Watching Dressrosa Weekly was Passendale. India making a lot of engagement money from anime virtue signaling. Yeah. Well, like hell, that was the big thing with Twitter right now. It's like vast majority of accounts on there are complete bot farms. Like, you can't take any like actual like trend on Twitter seriously because it's all bot farms now. Bill's like, you know, no, he's not having sex with the Pokemon. He's having tea parties with it and he's building a dollhouse. I'm not sure if that's better or worse. Yeah, Bill will be a Rushia guy. If Bill goes VTubers, the man will legit end up homeless. He'd soon get into LootTubers, and then you can only pray that God helps him in his earthly possessions. Yeah, it sucks much. Tensei is one of the 3 big anime this season because people have to watch it and be annoying on the internet. I'm happy for the Tanya fans. They have fun. Yeah, Bill 100% spent a majority of his life savings on pay sites during the pandemic. What happened? Bill played Doki Doki Literature Club. That would be a legit good cosplay for Bill. I mean, just fat, bald, middle-aged. I hope Bill's anime list be a romantic slice of life. Even Jimothy's from bot farms. So, I mean, it's an actual thing. Like, because, you know, it's been well known on Twitter for a while that a lot of the accounts are complete bullshit. Like, Elon got rid of all the CP farms, which, you know, that was a good thing. That's objectively something you gotta hand him. But then they just changed form into being either complete crypto scams. Like, if you make any kind of post with Palestine or references to Israel-Palestine, you're gonna have like 50 fucking replies from dudes who are all like, please, sir, my family in Palestine, they need help, please send money here. And it's complete bullshit. You know, it's just complete bullshit scam donations. Like, they're all over the place on Twitter, and that's just one version of it.
The Prince of Pain.
I don't understand, Hank. She thanked me. She said my name and said I really helped her out.
Me? Yeah. Can't stand him.
Same here.
Bill was going to sell his car for cuddling. He would start robbing people to pay his Oshi.
You'll be hunting a long time. Only raw stones around here.
I was got in my car to walk into the store I work at. It took me 2 seconds to nearly get taken out by some idiot going 16 in the parking lot. Washington State, gentlemen. Bill plays Doki Doki, gets the manga twist, shoots his computer, runs out of the house naked.
Bingo. Found one.
Oh, this is it? Man, Boar's a real bore. Hopefully the next one looks cooler.
Yeah, who in phase would be Bill's Oshi? Probably Cleo. Would remind him a lot of Lenore. Just another middle-aged woman. I say that affectionately to Cleo, of course. I don't want her to beat my ass. Also, chat, Thousand Year Blood War Core 4 is going to start this Saturday. Let's fucking go. You'll see Yoriichi Cake very soon in 4K 60 FPS. Hell yeah.
All right. Just one more stone to go.
The Yoriichi ass that ruined a marriage. Bill discovers LootTubers like Cottontail. It's over. Bill debating whether or not to ask Khan if he can help him translate the next Rent-A-Girlfriend. Yeah, Bill will play Clanad and seriously consider it. I think Dale's also a weeb. No, Dale's just kind of into, like...
We should do it.
You know what Dale's into. You know what he's into. Bill did get to date former Texas Governor Ann Richards. See, Asmongold got himself an Asian girlfriend? Yeah, and apparently she actually likes him. Of course, you know, that remains to be seen. To be fair, Swastika did originate from India.
I am not into wildlife. That guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
Well. Boom.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, my name is Rusty Shackelford. What is Dale into? InfoWars and X. There you go. Look up definition NTR, you'll see a picture of Dale. Ever thought of streaming the South Park RPGs? They're very fun. Tomoe would absolutely be Bill's Oshi. Yurichi's asked what got people into Bleach, and I discovered Rankaku. And Dale comes over with a new computer because Bill shot his computer so many times, it's kind of expected. Monogatari fans are shitting on Mushoku Tensei like they have a single leg to stand on. There's a lot of Taboo series fans have been joining in, I believe, in an effort to drive attention away from themselves. Oh yeah, 100%.
Everything in order.
Like,
yep.
I'm one of those of, you don't throw stones from a glass house, so it's like, if I got on the moralistic perch of like, because we were talking about Mushoku Tensei, I think it was like, fucking Monday? It had to have been Monday. Because it was before the Dragon Ball stream. And I was saying, like, yeah, they're getting to the part now where it's talking about how, like, the main guy's, like, making, like, basically a harem of concubines. That was my wording. And some guy was like, man, now you're going to say, man, fuck this. I'm not going to be into it. And I'm like, no, dude, like, I'm going to check it out. Like, I'm going to check the show because I've been hearing it over and over again. I'm just saying, like, that's part I don't really care for because I just know that any girl I like will not get any of the attention. She'll be part of the group, but she'll be considered a background girl. That is my fate with harem shit. All the girls I like get thrown into the background and forgotten about. And I think that came from, like, the dude probably seeing a lot of posts on Twitter of that. Of, like, guys going like, oh, man, this is so fucking unethical. I can't believe this series is promoting that. And I'm like, dude, I know my territory. Like, don't worry. I know the words to say here. I know the walk to walk. I'm not going to be that kind of guy. Yeah, Bill would find a TTS VTuber and find out he's a guy and crash out. Yeah, get super into Zentreya. Zentreya or fucking Neuro. Yeah, be fair, Rankaku got me into Bleach. I do love Rankaku. She's my favorite. Yeah, show Lenore she's become a female Bill. That would actually be funny. I do hope they do an episode with Bill and Bobby talking about VTubers. And 3 non-dinosaur extinct animals you'd like to bring back. The dodo. I would like the dodo to come back. Also any kind of extinct sloth, because I love sloths. Maybe an extinct turtle. Tomoe would be Bill's Oshi, right until he figures out that she's E4, who called him a meat gazer. Yeah, Law is only for the mono relationship and not the Chad Cuck Queen relationship. Wait, Zen's a guy? Yeah. It was a guy and his girlfriend doing it for a while, but then she left, and I think he found someone else to do a lot of the body motions for her, but still. Not so much Go Tensei. I haven't started it yet. I see Rudy the MC as someone like Master Roshi or Master Jiraiya or Dark Schneider. I think Bill would have a Sphere Hunter moment. Yeah, which VTubers would Bobby be into? It'd probably just be up whoever was funny. I can see Dale being in serial experiments lame with all the weirdness and conspiracies. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Zen, oh man, I remember that. I remember when they first started and admitted to being a guy, yeah. I mean, the giant ground sloth? I mean, that sounds like a fun sloth to bring back.
Seriously?
Well, his favorite is Ghislaine, trust me on this. I can see Bobby getting into Corone. Yeah, Bobby will watch Pippa. Yeah, probably picking me, yeah. So are Zen's fans simping on the guy, the girl, or both? Yeah, was a guy or that was a guy-girl duo handing off different aspects of the performance? It's the latter, but if I remember right, the one who technically owned it is the boyfriend. It's the dude. If I remember right, that's how it worked. Yeah, Dale would like half of Don. Yeah, Season 2 of King of the Hill has been good, but Peggy has been very annoying, especially the food critic and poetry episode. The poetry episode, she was annoying. Ironically, I thought the food critic one kind of proved that, like, oh, no, she can legitimately just be fucked over. Because, like, that actually was not her fault.
Wow.
You know, she was just bragging that, like, oh, yeah, my son owns this restaurant. Then this food critic who held a grudge for, like, 30 years was like, well, I'm going to fuck with your son to get to you. It's like, that's actually shitty.
Welcome to Golden Key.
There can be an episode where Bobby and Bill try to actually find Pippa to make her feel better with Dale's help to track her. It turns out Lenore really hit the wall. I don't know. She does not look like she hit a wall, but she's gotten old and fat. Dale wouldn't be in the anime. We don't understand the appeal.
So full right now.
Zodiac for $2. Dale will watch Pippa. At VTuber would be hacking into. You can see it being a Tomoe or Lulu Lasso.
Hey, fellas. Jeez, that went quicker than I expected. Bet those demons were no match for you.
Quick question, wasn't FF15 really hated on release? Sort of, kind of.
Alive, so
People had issues with it, and they especially had issues after all the DLC was, like, officially killed. But there was always a charm to 15. And much goes fun moments, good action. Heavy moments hit when they hit. But yeah, the inevitable polyamory is probably the weakest part, especially with the shit Rudy gave his dad. Doe is technically a dinosaur, so give another answer. It's a bird.
Yo, talk about impeccable
How about
timing.
Boomhauer?
I know what this means.
So your majesty's a mind reader.
I've seen the giant lemurs in Madagascar.
What am I thinking? You want more ore.
Bingo. I think we got a real good
Who's the
thing going
GFE of
here.
FaZe? That would be Bill Zoshi. Maybe Sheena? Even then, I wouldn't really count that. She's more of just a crazy Chinese woman who's very lonely.
The guy's really taking a liking to you.
Everybody's doing it to honor his father, don't you see?
Shouldn't he show royalty a little more respect?
I've seen the new Resident Evil movie trailer, so what are your thoughts? I think it looks fucking sick. True, forgot about how she totally called it on the essay grading. Food critic actually failed to use Comic Sans, yeah.
Indeed. And this time my request is
Dale would 100% understand right away VTubers are a psyop, but he'll think it's a psyop for the wrong reason. Like, he'll think it's revenge for Hiroshima, which is why Joseph never got a PS4.
I had actually planned to do so a while ago, in honor of your marriage to Lady Lunafreya.
Dodo was a bird. The guys that ate it cooked it like a bird and got pissed off.
I see.
The ingredients
Sheena
quite
on her
rare in this,
tiny
but I'm
40 plus
hopeful that
hands.
you can track it down.
Chinese crazy woman was really lonely. That has to be a descriptor for at least 2 FaZe talents. And Moshiko Tensei is good. The MC's talented but not overpowered. God, like other Isekai protagonists, but the story's about growth of Rudy and his journey. Like, I understand that. It's just, to me, around the time it was coming out, I was burned the fuck out on Isekai stuff. So it's like, dude, I would rather watch anything else. Now I'm at a point of like, all right, I'll give it a shot. I may as well, you know. People do legitimately have a lot of love for this, so it's like, fuck it. I don't want to be a dick.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds,
Wish to consume the forbidden bird dodo legs. Seen the footage of Chinese marriage market? Woman yelling in years about why nobody wants to marry her. She focused on career, now she's 30, so considered too old. What the fuck was that woman's flashing hair? Don't worry about that. Moshiko doesn't feel like the rest of these guys slop out there. There's more depth to its world.
Well taken.
Hey, isn't that...
Isn't what?
Just my imagination.
God damn, I know you're hiding somewhere. Where are you, you bitch? Damn it. Ah. Let me adjust myself here. There we go. Yeah, Moshiko Tensei also commits the cardinal sin of the Haas character not being in the harem at all. And it's interesting that Bill can speak fluent Cajun. It's a sad case of all the cards for success, but life shattered him, yeah. I hope Junichiro, Hank's older brother, finally has a family. And a 30-year-old Asian woman knew how many men in the West would date them. Yeah, Hank will watch Lumi because she would know enough about chemistry to be wrong about propane in a way that makes Hank angry enough to have an argument with her through chat. I'm doubling down not watching Moshiko Tensei just to piss off normies. Ever read I Hate Fairyland? I've been hearing about it. I have not started it. Did you do a movie stream for the movie tie-in for this game? Like I said, I want to figure out, like, is it something we can get away with on YouTube potentially? Because if so, maybe.
Sweet in your honor, huh?
And it could have been in my memory.
Thankfully, the prince is alive and well.
And if the prince is willing to help out, then so am I.
Everyone is pretty GFE. She does kissing ASMR. I do wonder if they'll bring up Japan more in the new King of the Hill, considering how much of a following it has over there. That would be funny. Bill discovers any VTubers are a part of Valor. God help that man's soul. Wait, did Bill commit incest at his ancestral home, and the only reason he got kicked out was because he said he didn't intend to raise the child? No. Basically, that episode, he had 3 women vying for him as family estate, but one of them was his cousin. His other cousin, Gilbert, told him which one it was, and they got booted out. So he just slept with the other 2. As get the Wendigoon status, and any studio will let you stream their movie. That is true. There we go. Yeah, Hank becomes a VTuber. Yeah, but that's sequestered to the context of ASMR videos, or I suppose we have in mind 2 levels of GFE, video specific and community culture. Maybe about all the new indie VTubers jumping on the anti-woke bandwagon. I get worried about any sort of massive bandwagon push because it's one of those things of, do you say it because you believe it, or do you say it because it's popular? Because that's 2 very different things. Yeah, both of them. Bob Becoming Cajun was funny.
I say we take
The best way to do movie stream 15 is probably just to post a running timestamp and link to the streaming site or something. Yeah, probably.
Are you joining up?
Thanks for the help, Prince. Have y'all considered becoming hunters full-time?
Look, it's missed not showing up this much in the game.
This here's for paint. That one's
I'll bring
going
back
for
to
treatment.
Opa Beania, just to know what the fuck it is. Also, the Tully Monster's a good
Well,
choice.
Looks like another sleepless night.
Seriously?
Got a few folks waiting on repairs, so duty calls. Anywho,
Yeah, Hank would find their substitution in Japanese at low propane and start going Japanese so he can talk to him.
right on the regalia. Try her out.
Yeah, Normans will never not be schizophrenic enough not to talk about Zoe Quinn. Exactly. There we go. Hey, propane man, what do you mean ammonia doesn't work that way? It totally does. What do you mean they'll make mustard gas? I do declare.
Hey, Prince.
I like to think Bill
Let me guess.
did bang his relative and didn't know that
You're
episode.
gonna ask me that every time, ain't ya?
A woman who appeal to lonely quasi-autistic men, partly because of their belief and partly for money. I don't like them, but I know they can do worse to them. A good way to bring Bill's half brother to the new season. I found out his niece is a VTuber, also a Japanese VTuber, just to voice that character.
Fiberglass coating. I asked a hunter to bring some back, but
Yeah,
wouldn't
King
you
of
know
Hill's fairly
it,
popular in
fella
Japan,
took
like
a
the
break
debate between
somewhere
dub and
and left it
sub.
behind. Funny thing is,
I remember the
I ordered
matriarch
it
asking
with
Bill
you
was
boys
it
in
planting a
mind.
garden or
If
fell out
y'all
in the
go
meadow.
fetch
She was
it
ready to
for
accept
me,
it. Bill
I'll
said
throw
he
it on
wanted
the
to continue the
regalia for
bloodline.
ya.
I think there's also a chance there's a generation who doesn't know who Zoe Quinn is and could easily be manipulated. Yep.
Thank your lucky stars, because I whipped up something real special.
My favorite Simpsons episode, mine will always be Chili Fest episode. No wonder they chose the episode to be playable in Lego Dimensions. Fuck. God. I don't know.
What are y'all after today?
Maybe the one where Homer goes to space. That one's funny. Also,
What are you
Homer's enemy, because I
fixing
just
to
like that.
upgrade?
I just like that whole thing. You know, I
How's
just like the
this?
whole idea of Homer being able to mentally
How's
fuck up a
this?
guy that he's actually
I'll
trying to be
polish her
nice
up
to.
nice for you. Fixed her up real nice.
I wish we saw other unique hunters in this game where you could add to your party for a limited time, like the one mercenary chick. Yeah. There we go. Homer, bad man. Yeah, Frank went crazy from everyone, yeah. I'll probably shake the hand of a King of the Hill sub-watcher. Yeah, better to be riding the anti-woke grift than riding bad dragons with their fans. They kind of doom and despair. I get that, but the problem is we've seen the cycle. When the new gen comes in and they are explicitly about money, that's when everything goes to hell. Jim legit hated Bill's gay cousin. We insisted that both should die with dignity and got angry, and Bill passed on the family recipe. Yeah. That whole episode kind of felt like you don't have to do that. Yeah, Mad Bonds $2. S rank, I'm your beast. Story man is so good. Yeah. It is a really good game. I don't need gloves. I'm Homer Simpson. Immediately dies. Yeah, whatever happened to that guy? He died. X-Files episode was also funny. FBI, huh? Excuse me. Opens door. They're onto us getting back to SeaWorld. Yeah, Flanders snapping, insulting the entire town was funny. I mean, the most accurate GFE would be Lumi, then, considering I would want to tape her mouth shut every time she speaks. I'm saying, quite a coincidence. Powder was a nobody for years, and all of a sudden she starts saying she hates blacks and Jews and jumps up over 100K. It is a legitimate risk. I mean, obviously I don't want to imply any, like, bad intentions from everybody, because it's one of those things, like I said, you're only allowed to say it when you're allowed to say it. But it's this thing of people do need to be careful.
To the right! Got it.
Yeah, Ned's crash episode's great. Homer stealing his parents, getting them high, Ned punching Homer the fuck out, learning Ned is left-handed. I've seen the newest season, King of the Hill. I did. It's pretty good. Like, to me, it's a lot like season 1. Some episodes are kind of like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Others are like, no, that's actually pretty good. I like that.
Imperials above us! Thanks.
I like how Japanese fans King of the Hill are fighting over severed dove. If you look into it, it's funny, yeah. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember the collapse of enough culture war grifters. What happened to those VTubers too? Yep. Yeah, they're making the episode about VTubers and you get Lulu Lasso. She see as a Texan girl. More question: why did Homer not just drop his donut, but also let the Barts out? Is he incompetent? Flanders' parents being godless beatniks was surprisingly realistic. PT of kids actually try to be the opposite of their parents.
Any plan of attack?
I do like the newer episode of Ned being jealous Homer befriended his beatnik parents. Yeah. Let's go to Japan because Junichiro needs Bobby to help Japanese Bobby start an American-Korean fusion barbecue restaurant. Yeah, see? There's stuff they can do there. Yeah, Michael Jackson episode's classic, yeah. It's bad when I hear the Japanese dub of King of the Hill now. Heat madness. I do feel like new season kinda hate Con and Min a little too much. They have some funny jokes there, and I do like you can kind of already see what the whole deal is, where basically, because Bobby wasn't there for them to project their hate onto, the problems of their marriage came screaming to the forefront. And honestly, I think that's kind of a funny angle to lean into. But not gonna lie, I kind of like Divorce Con. To me, he is funny. Like when I was talking with Connie and Connie's freaking out, it's like, ever since I came back, all you and Mom talk about is how much you hate each other. And Con just says, I'm sorry that your mother is the devil. It's like, I like that. Better Hank invites his half-brother and his family to the United States to have an authentic Texas barbecue inspired by the whole Twitter barbecue thing. God damn it. Yeah, that Con living with Bill is great. Yeah, Jippy stuff is some stuff that's lost translation, like Boomhauer speaks normally. There we go. Shame Disney buried the MJ episode. Was it Al Jean or Cohen who bragged it's not coming back because they're totally not stuck into Disney? Yeah, right?
For a fight.
Got more than we bargained for.
Yeah, Pink or a VTuber, his model will either be Troy Aikman or propane blue hair. That's nice. She actually does have a shut your mouth toggle on Donos. Here's the Japanese wall. Japanese King of the Hill needs Boondocks level fight scenes. Give me the Hank Hill Akira homage. Hank Hill George Foreman's pretty funny. Can I have Junichiro get offended with Japanese Bobby use propane to cook meat instead of clean burning Bichitan charcoal? And it goes, yeah. There we go. This time, flabbergasted, the IRS didn't crack down on Scientology, and they tried to force a tax-exempt status by suing everyone. Capone got jailed for less.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen.
Connie birthday episode, I feel like they were a little too hard on Bobby, where at the end of the episode, they couldn't be grateful to Bobby once.
Guys, we got a little problem over here.
Cool. Go take care of it.
Alone?
What are your thoughts on Bioshock? I played both important games. Personally, Infinite's a perfect standalone story, themes of death and acceptance, where the issue of race was pushed to the side.
Time to get our hands dirty.
1 and 2 are good. I like 1 and 2. I really did not care for Infinite. Hank accidentally buying crack for fishing, yeah.
What time do you like to fight?
None, now that you mention it.
Hank X. Oh, yeah. I'm playing Kingdom Come, and why are the enemies grabbing me so much? Dang, I can't. Because that's just what they'll go for. You have sword. Make them go away with sword. Yeah, I love how the Japanese guy says marijuana, yeah. Okay, if I remember right, should be more up here. By the way, Katsubi has not been alive as long as Super Best Friends, yeah. Hey, why not? What's your hang up with Infinite? Was up its own ass for your liking? Up its own ass, and I did not like the gameplay. There was a lot of elements to the gameplay where I was like, this is not as good as 1 or 2. Yeah, Hank's the damn hammer. Can me and Conch be back together? I think so. It's one of those. I always liked those two. They were funny as hell. I would have been okay if the whole show was about them. I wonder if Beavis Butthead also has a fan base in Japan. There's no Japanese word for weed. God damn it, all the alligators. So many fucking alligators. As far as next P4 vid, was there a 4th Berserk chapter I'm not aware of? No, thankfully there's now no more Berserk chapter to get in the way of next P4 video, and I have half the audio recorded. Now I just need to basically get what's left of the script typed out, because you gotta remember, it's very big segment. Because I'm going all the way from Kanji, the camping trip, to Risei, or at least the beginnings of Risei. Because I'll stop off at where Risei is introduced, just due to the fact that, like, this would be a good place to stop it.
Skin a fish alive. Pulling away from a bite only makes it worse. So,
Infinite ditched every immersive sim element in pursuit of COD gameplay. Bioshock was good when it's trailblazing, not chasing another trend. Yeah. Like gator burgers. And see, fully see your previous stream. What was wrong with the gunplay? Was the vigor that bad? Was the guns not fun to shoot? Not fun to shoot, and the vigors just were not as fun. Like, you had to unlock upgrades where it's like, why is it not standard in the kit to the vigor? Where we get that, the gameplay was great, but out of place. Would have been better as walking sim like everyone goes to Rapture. What remains at Ace Finch? Is that about right? Well, I want it to be Bioshock. I don't want it to be other games. I want it to be Bioshock. You know, the grandchild of System Shock. You know, it's like, put me in weird labyrinth place. Let me fight like hell to get out of it. You ever plan on streaming classic Shadow Warrior? It could be fun. Infinite felt like I had Bioshock's name slapped on a brand recog, and the whole game was gradually reworked into a Bioshock game throughout the entire development. Yeah. I've seen the Furious thing about right up your alley. I have. It was fun. Story didn't blow me away, but I mean, it's one of those things. Everyone kept gushing about the story, and I'm sitting here like, the story's really not that crazy for a martial arts movie. So I don't know why everyone's hyping that up so much, but like, the action was kick-ass.
Capital idea.
Yeah, fuck all Vigor's being crowd control in one flavor or another. I'm gonna Boomer Shooters, he's decent. I can play him. There we go. Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost? I'm gonna start on Infinite being Kendall Bean's answer to 2, even though he clearly had no plans during development. That's the thing, so many people left, and Ken wanted to be auteur so bad. He made one of the best characters of some gen for a game that's kind of mid, went back multiple times, yeah. I couldn't explore Columbia through Skyrim was criminal, yeah. I swear to God, but goddamn Imperials. It is, oh my God. I just want to get the Sapphire and get me out of here. Oh God. Very straightforward story. I have no complaints about, but the action's definitely man appeal. Yeah. Well, like, I'll even bring up the story things just due to the fact that everyone kept saying, like, oh my God, the story's so great, so emotional. I'm like, am I missing something here? Because like I said, I didn't hate it. It did what it needed to do, but that's kind of the point. It's like, it did what it needed to do. I don't know why everyone's hyping it up that much. I don't know. I would have killed the God Hand to be able to explore Columbia the second. This whole time the music draws me in. It has a really cool setting. That's something you got Game Infinite. The concept of the world's really cool. Been through the Citadel games. I would say is one hell of a sin they committed. I feel like new Bioshocks are a big influence from System Shock. Like have a bit more of a dungeon crawler. Exactly. Ow. Infinite was certainly the first of games are evolving. Now games can be as mature as movies. Yeah, right? You know, it's like the story of 1 and 2 were more mature. Like that was the weird part of that whole era where everyone's like, oh, games are mature now. And it's like, have you not been playing them beforehand? Did you play Silent Hill 2? That story was not exactly for children. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is a good story. I mean, it's a fun story. This is the K-pop Demon Hunters video game. It's exceptionally less gay than that. There we go. I'm fucking begging these things to leave me alone. There we go.
Dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death. And yet we're all very much alive.
Yeah, they're reviewers. They don't play games. Yo, RNGS 2, 3, 4. Yeah, right? Imagine how Ken Levine feels knowing that his greatest contribution to any industry is kickstarting demand for independent 3D animation software. And all for porn. The best part about that is people are trying to come out and do revisionism and say like, oh no, that's actually a myth. That's not what happened. And then actual porn artists were coming out and saying like, no, that's literally exactly what fucking happened.
Are we there yet?
Huh. Yeah, Bioshock Infinite theme about racism and no N-word was uttered by a white man. Yeah. Hell, that's one of the biggest contributions Bioshock Infinite gave. Yo, new age of internet porn and got Matthew Matosis to say nigger like 4 times. Yeah, Deus Ex, yeah, right? Oh, Human Revolution was before Infinite. That was like, what, 2011? 20... No, to be fair, it might have been a year after. I still claim games are mature now. Pre-2016 games were sexist man-baby games, yeah, right? Yeah, like 2011, yeah. I wish they doubled down on the reason for Columbia's fall was Communist Rebellion. Well, that's the thing. I generally believe a lot of the story was cut out because you were supposed to get a lot more nuance. This is something I will outright say is the defense of Infinite. I feel like the game was cut out because the whole idea would have been that you have to walk the tightrope of 2 very, very violent political factions that are about to go to war, and you're trying to basically make your way through the middle of it. But the implications around the factions got too heavy, and they basically backed out because they didn't want to dip their foot in that pool. Because yeah, the Vox Populi were straight up communist. Like they're meant to be Marxist. You know, the workers revolting. You know, that whole thing. You know, that spice to their character. Meanwhile, the main institute of Columbia, like the actual like regime of Columbia, was very, very nationalist, very populist, very. You know, they were meant to be like old school 1920s America. So basically, you would have actually had the nuance of, well, both sides have their flaw, but they also have legitimate reasons for what they're doing. And the minute the racism angle was brought up, everyone's like, so you want us to fight for racists? And it's like, yep, people aren't mature enough to handle that. Assassin's Creed 2 to 4 all had really good stories, the 4 being my favorite. Love gotta find the camera sets as well, so you can just rest and do quests during the daytime. But the worst part is we're like super by the gym. I just don't remember where it's at, or we have to do some bullshit platforming thing. I don't remember. As with the React Slop channels turning into wannabe pundits and cultural parasites, never like the former and the latter has no value. Well, welcome to the algorithm. Yeah, between Bioshock Infinite and Overwatch, independent animation software went from hard skeletal animation and blob fluids to soft tissue physics and real-time liquid simulation. Yeah. No, Joe didn't get the reason the box went crazy. Yeah, right? Come on, where the hell is that jewel? Wasn't Pablo almost become Colombian president? Yeah. Talk about the original Deus Ex. The Human Revolution's good too. Well, I mean, yeah, like both. You know, you had Deus Ex Original and Deus Ex Human Revolution. Both were very good. For a while, Human Revolution was basically the Blade Runner game. Obviously, ignoring that Blade Runner also had a game. And guess what? The Blade Runner game. Fucking awesome games. Yeah, DLC walked back what the main game did with Daisy Fitzroy hard. Something weird just happened. Need to make a choice. Used online coin flip site. Came up with tails 3 times in a row. Just weird.
Here we are.
And also, I'm just googling where the goddamn jewel is because I'm tired of getting my ass whooped here.
Yeah, good looking out.
Yeah. All right. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Okay, along the creek. There it is. Yeah, Blade Runner is a game? Yeah, it has the point-and-click game that's actually really good. From what I heard, Elizabeth was the reason why Infinite was good so much as it was because the open world clashed too much with the scripted story they wanted to tell. Infinite would have had a world like the first Bioshock and been able to explore Columbia. There's going to be a weather system that would affect the Sky Islands and many more things. Yep. Like I said, there was a lot they wanted to do with that game, but they just couldn't. Which part you might actually need to kill that thing in order to actually just fucking drop him. Ow. Eventually implied Daisy, who's not from the working man background, was showing the Fontaine manipulating Vox Populi. Yeah, right? You know, once again, actual nuance in the setting and the story, but they had to cut it out because they didn't have time to flesh it out, and on top of that, people would not have liked that. The little bit of nuance they did give Daisy was enough to piss people off. It's like, oh, you had to make her murder a child to make it seem equivalent. It's like, well, no, because this is how violent revolutions actually go. They murder children. Oh, God. Vox Populi also hinted to be like Black Panthers that pretend to fight for minorities, but actually made things even worse, yeah. It's trying to be how Elizabeth took too much time to make right, but MGS5 had like 5 campaigns, they were all great, yeah. And Infinite talk reminded me of Watchmen 2019, how it felt like the writers got scared they were giving Rorschach Cult too much nuance.
How are we? Getting by.
Every media claiming Infinite was mature, where they all casually ignored Valiant Hearts.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
Yeah, violent revolutions are not fun like Star Wars, yeah.
That was a close call.
Focus. Got it.
I am begging these things to leave me alone. Okay, there we go.
Behind you, Noct. Got it.
Please.
All that's left is the delivery.
How much of it was actual limitations? Just Levine not being able to focus, seeing as though Judas has been in development for like 13 years and barely anything to show for it. Yeah, that's always the curse with immersive sim games. You know, immersive sim games always had horrible feature creep. That's one of the reasons they never make much money, because they just physically cannot get the damn games out.
Never fear. Prompto fear.
Just fail. Yeah, that's a Romanov family what happened to their kids during the Russian Revolution, yeah. In the best violent revolution, the American Revolution had a lot of low points. It was sometimes only days away from falling. Yeah, Pat liked the Infinite DLC. To be fair, Part 1 was good. Like, Part 1 legitimately was actually pretty good. And then Part 2 is where everything started to go wrong. Right, so there are absolutely no historical examples of revolutionary leaders having the children of their previous rulers killed. Anastasia? Who's that? Maybe visit all the periods of the Earth at least once, but you're completely immune to negative effects of each period. What order do you visit? I don't know. Whatever sounds cool. Pause music playing just wrong. No, that's summer music. Where did see Part 2 go wrong for you? I did not like what they did with Elizabeth in the slightest. Was Andrew Ryan based or cringed? He was both. He was based in the sense of, holy shit, this man could actually make this all work, and cringed in the sense of, oh, your own flaws damned you. Hospital. Star 6 was one of the few long-lasting immersive sims that's actually really good. Alright, let's get the fuck out. Yeah, what they do with Elizabeth in part 2? So you remember how the whole, like, oh, Elizabeth is basically a god thing, and she's tied into like all of the BioShock timeline now was an issue in the main story? Yeah, imagine that even worse. Even the American Revolution was brutal. My family had 2 branches back then, both of which came over to the British magistrates. One of those branches did not survive. Biggest immersive sim the last decade was Prey, and its biggest formula shakeup was use glue to sequence break. I dare you, motherfucker. Yeah. And a lot of people still didn't do it. Yeah, smother in the crib. Yeah, I love season of New King of the Hill season. Yeah, it is fitting that you know, old people go from, you know, like a mid-sized dog, like, you know, Lady Bird was a mid-sized dog, to a small little yapping puppy. To be fair, it's not a puppy. It's like 10 years old. Yeah, she's God. Okay, but we have to cook this little girl. Yeah. I think Ken's next game is going to succeed. I would like it to, because I like BioShock-like games, and I want it to come out. Like, I mean, I would love to play it. Even if it literally is just BioShock in space. Hey, guess what? I liked Prey. You're a little quiet. We can hear the game, but you're a little quiet. And it's probably just my mic being a little too far away. How about that? There we go. Yeah, Elizabeth was a god. Thought she was a time anomaly or something. She's basically a god. She can just do whatever she wants. Generally fan, they try to say, actually, Elizabeth is the real hero of BioShock 1. Yeah, right? It's shit like that. Where it's like, what? Yeah, it's been too long. All hype is dead. Yeah. Come on, get to the car. It's like anime, Alex Jones' anime addiction. She's God. Remember the Deus Ex remaster trailer? What happened? Whatever happened to that? And Ken Levine's gonna girl boss too close to some Jewish because what he did to Elizabeth. I think he'll hold back on a lot of that stuff, but it's a big wait and see. Because main character in Juice is gonna be a chick, right? Usually, if he makes a main character, he has them have like some horrible sin attached to them. Yeah, Citadel Station supposed to appear in Infinite, but writes, yeah. I hated that ending. The Infinite DLC, Recon the black woman kidnapping the kid is a good guy, yeah. Is this New Game Plus? No, it's just a normal game. You can put on costumes. Ancestor was used as a threat if the Revolutionary Army thought town was a loyalist, as in, we'll send this guy known for killing a British officer to fuck up your town. Don't know if you answered this before, but did you see in Jim's stream what was going on in Kick? Yeah, you asked about that, and I said it's just streamer culture.
The roads are perilous at night. We'd best head back into town.
Yeah, fuck it. Go. Ken Levine's original plan for the third act of Infinite was Elizabeth showing Comstock the crucifixion of Christ, and Comstock just went, why the fuck aren't you white? And bro tried to swing on him. That sounds so stupid. That was the son of Subject Delta other than being a curious diver. He was a big daddy.
Hey, who's up
Yeah,
for
streamer culture's fucking terrible. Alright. Well, let's fill up on gas.
a bit? Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, okay. I guess we still have plenty. I didn't get you any answer to that. I was doing something else. Alright, let's go. Because if I remember right, we should have the headlights that prevent demons. I think the worst part of the second DLC is that it removes the agency of Jack that's supposed to come from the good ending. It's only the message of the good ending of BioShock 1. Exactly. I think if firing Xbox, I think it deserved to be cold. To me, it's one of those things of... The statement I keep falling back to is, what the fuck did you think was going to happen? That is the operative statement I keep thinking over and over and over again. Where basically, Microsoft was very open about why they were culling studios. Basically, the amount of mismanagement and the amount of sheer bureaucratic bloat was insane. Now, granted, yes, the CEO was immediately putting out postings for H-1B hirings immediately after that. But the point is, all the middle managing, all the administrative and HR people were choking the company to death. They had to do something. You know? Like, we were talking about it. How many games did Xbox reveal that would inevitably be canceled, like, 5 years down the line anyway? Like, that shit is unsustainable. It'd be one thing if they were putting out banger after banger after banger, and it's like, man, really? They have to die? Fuck. But the amount of times you could actually think of a major Xbox release was very small. So you know how Bioshock 1 was about a mindless slave getting free will and saving a bunch of children? Yeah, Elizabeth made that happen. Also, I wasn't surprised when Xbox studios kept buying literally every studio they set their sights on, yeah. Yeah, Microsoft Game Studio makes games? Yeah, right? So funny that Booker must have become ultra-racist along the course of the game in order to become Comstock. Exactly what I was saying. What do they think was going to happen? Jesus Christ, just shut up and make games. Bethesda, Activision should be next. And to be fair, id was putting out bangers. id was putting out bangers, but they were basically it, and a company cannot survive off that. I just checked on a streamer I first started watching a few years back when she was at sub 100 concurrent viewers. She's got all the telltale signs of streamer culture now, not as fun. Delta's whole thing in 2 was Sophia trying to beat him down, trying to make it seem pointless to save Eleanor. Yeah, the only games I remembered are Avowed and the Fable remake. Undead Lab hires Zari Quinn, Xbox gets completely cold. Coincidence? And let's look at Phil's Coalition. How much of their games got silently killed? Yeah, Citadel Stage supposed to be in the area in Infinite. Yeah. So the only good part of the DLC is watching Su Chong get his due. Fucker made us kill our puppy. Booker should have shown at least some racism for that twist to make sense, but shows none at all. Why do you own multiple companies that make games and only one of them is actually releasing games? Exactly. Like, it's one of those things where it's the operative statement I keep thinking over and over again. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Yeah, where's Mass Effect 4? Yeah. To be fair, that's more of an EA thing. That's not really Microsoft. Yeah, it put out bangers, but Dark Ages missed sales targets, which always paints the studio on the target on the studio. Yep. And now Xbox is forcing Obsidian to make Fallout, and Obsidian wants to make mediocre bullshit like The Outer Worlds 2, and that game pissed me off to high heaven.
What was that? Was that what I think it was?
Looked demonic to me.
Why here? Why now?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Same here.
Guys, stop jumping at shadows when we're in the tunnel.
Everything in order?
Yeah.
I should have a slur button when he calls his enemies a slur. Yeah, humans are clannish tribal creatures. Become like the 5 people you spend the most time around to fit in. If those 5 people are streamers, you'll act according to streamer culture. That is true. Even if a banger's released, the Xbox streaming policy is streaming new Xbox games day one. Streaming new Xbox games day one, kneecapping profits. Why pay $60 to have like 15 to 20 bucks? What's funny is under Phil Spencer, Obsidian was going to do Avowed 2, a sequel to a game that made no money. I put them in the Fallout mines too, yeah. Oh, those things. Oh, we can get rid of those. These are actually easy to kill. Honestly convinced someone in Bethesda and Sydney are going to be cracking the whip because if none of the current projects succeed, they're on the chopping block. Yeah. I think that Bioshock 2 showed the extreme alternative to Ryan's ideology just as bad. Sophia was Stalin under the sea. Yeah. You ever seen a video game that punches the player for pre-order deluxe edition? Because that happens in Outer Worlds too. Phil Spencer must have been a great boss for the studio, being all hands off and letting them sit around do absolute jack shit, make that shit appeal to nobody. Yeah.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Yeah, by the game's logic, Booker DeWitt is the only Comstock, the one Comstock that moved past his prejudices, became a drunken and gambler, so their solution is kill him anyway. Remember correctly, sales and profits from Minecraft was literally being used for everything else, why updates been very lackluster. Yeah, like I said, the entire state of Microsoft was just, oh god. Guess the old adage, if you can ignore money, you can't ignore the consequences of ignoring money, is something Microsoft game division found out the hard way. Yeah. It's what I kept saying. It's like, they'll drop a lot of this shit when they just do not have a choice. And right now, they're very much in the position of, we don't have a fucking choice. Microsoft went to Obsidian and said, you're gonna make fucking Fallout New Vegas 2. I saw a new Raptor cosmetic pack for Space Marine 2. It looks sick. I might buy it. It's ridiculous how Phil allowed this level of fuckery running Xbox. Yeah, Microsoft did spend like $9 billion on Bethesda. They have nothing to show for it. No Fallout, no Elder Scrolls, but we at least have Doom. Yeah, they're just slowly dying, yeah.
My apologies.
Yeah, I wonder why modded Minecraft is so filled to the brim with content in the base game. Yeah, make a game that will sell or will find somebody that will. Exactly. Like it's one of those things that's so stupid to outright say, but it legitimately was the problem. Yeah. Xbox says you're gonna make Fallout, you're gonna be sleeping under a park bench, bitch. Obsidian folded, you love to see it. Oh god.
Want some?
There we go. Please. Good God, he can one-shot us. Ow. Yeah, Xbox need to put their foot down, but Bethesda's been letting the Fallout P just sit and collect dust when it's never been more popular thanks to the show. Yeah, right? Like, I think that was another thing that was literally a statement from the president of Xbox, which is, you know, we have Fallout the show, which, even if the fan base is screaming their head off about it, is one of the more popular shows coming out right now. Why the fuck is there not a new Fallout game? You know, I guarantee there's probably a lot of that question going around to different studios, because it is one of those that makes no sense. I talked about it when I was saying, like, yeah, I was trying to find, like, a Marvel game to play, and beyond Spider-Man, what new, like, hip and hot out there Marvel game really is there? Like, not something for aficionados, just something that the general public would think is cool.
On cover! Watch yourself, knocked. I know.
Hold up.
Gladio, do it!
Exactly, yeah.
You're up. Nice one, Pronto.
Oh god, please. Ow. Here are two franchises, they're always full of bugs, but don't worry, some idiot will patch it online for free. I think Xbox need to put their foot down on IPs, cough Halo. And not only that, Bethesda literally broke Fallout 4 during the re-release of Fallout TV show.
All better?
Oh god.
My bad.
Meaning the first Fallout game people would find was unplayable because they couldn't be asked to do QA. Exactly. You know, there's so much of that shit going around. It's like something had to give. Like, it simply is how it is. Something had to give. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is pretty big. Marvel Rivals, but guess what? That's the only one. In the entirety of the MCU, the only games that really came out and people enjoyed and liked and were saying like, oh wow, that's so fucking sick, is goddamn Marvel Rivals and Spider-Man. That's it. Everything else died. Oh shit, I might die too. Alright. Oh. Come on. God damn it. Please. I beg you. The head writer of Fallout 76 is one of the people fired, and yes, he was shitty at his job, and that is the thing. People can just suck at their job and need to be fired. Yeah, entirety of Phase 4 and Phase 5. If again, Wolverine and maybe Captain America. Captain America's never coming out. That's one of those games that's like, so much time has passed, they have nothing to show for that. That is never coming out. Yeah, remember the Avengers game and its brand name MCU actors? Yeah, right? And that's the thing. They spent so much time and money on that, they let the entire trend die. And much as I love fighting games, the general public does not give a shit about Marvel Token. Yeah. Alright. Give me one quick second. I'm going to take a piss real quick. Imagine we're gonna be knocked back before we did that quest. Dino quests always get us killed. Dino's a very bad man. Oh, shit. A damn mouse. So, give me 1 quick second. I'm gonna take a piss. Ugh. Damn it. I still desperately need to get a fucking... table so I can actually rest my mouse and my keyboard on it, because my mouse fell like 3 times trying to get up from here. Yeah, there we go. I will be so happy when I get a fucking electrician to fix that outlet so I can go back to my old setup. This is so inconvenient. It's so annoying. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. Where's your piss ball when I need it? I didn't even know Captain America was getting a game until you said it. Yeah, because it was announced like 7 years ago, and there's not been a goddamn word about it. That's an impossible Hulk horror game. That would be cool, but we're not getting a Hulk game. I think that's a literal thing as part of like the contract abuse shit. There literally can't be a singular Hulk game. Man, I would kill to have the old Marvel games, to have a remake or remaster to new systems. I want my X-Men Legends 1, 2 remaster, remake, and Legends 3. Okay. And yes, we would just fast travel. Yeah, 7 years ago? Yes. It has been that long. At this point, it's not even a question of which AAA games are going to turn things around to avoid bad times. It's which AAA games, which AAA are going to turn things around in time to survive. Yeah. Like, that's basically it. Like, we are in a soft video game crash. We really are. Remember Marvel swore they're going to make AAA quality games? What a funny joke. But Punisher coming back, do you think there's a chance for another game? Honestly, if you asked me a year ago, I would say, like, oh, fuck no, there's no way they'd ever get Punisher another game. But, considering the fact that they are really pushing Punisher lately, it is a possibility it might get something. Maybe not a dedicated game, but at the very least, he could show up in something and be cool. I didn't even think about the lack of games, all the IPs there are. Yeah. MCU has done more harm than good to Marvel Media. Yeah, I bet you $20, Sony's not going to survive. Yeah, not a single Iron Man game beyond the 360 and mobile one. Yeah, the last incredible Hulk game we got was like 2008.
You're
starting to get the hang
Yeah,
of
Blade
it.
game dead. Captain America game dead. Venom game dead. To be fair, Venom might not be dead, but that's a big wait and see.
Ways it's easier than being royalty.
Yeah, let Thomas Jane voice Frank again. Yeah. Our protagonist Captain America game was supposed to be Cap, T'Challa, and some allied sniper. Or T'Chaka, yeah, because it's supposed to be World War II. Our Punisher game just make it like a PS2 game, yeah. MCU really fucked up the Hulk. I understand anyone can even wonder if we're getting any Marvel games, right? Like, because honestly, I didn't even think about it until, I think it was somebody in chat. I think it was somebody that brought it up in chat, but basically, when you think about when the prequels were coming out, the Star Wars prequels, say we went about the movies, but you were getting shitloads of video games. You were getting...
Oh, this stuff's beautiful.
You got KOTOR, you got the actual official movie games, you got the fucking, Star Wars Academy, fucking...
I know you'd be fine.
Force Unleashed, like, God, it's actually, like, I have the opposite problem that I have with Marvel, where I can't think of any games. Star Wars, all I can think about are, like, all the different fucking titles, like Republic Commandos, Battlefront. Like, Star Wars had so many video games. Lego Star Wars, yeah. Yeah, I completely forgot about the Guardians of the Galaxy game, yeah, right? Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy and Avengers, they were the only two games I can really think of that came out beyond Spider-Man.
You guessed it. Stone Search.
Just the old telepathy.
Yeah, well, read my mind all you like.
And please show mercy. Death is a
I don't got
mercy.
lot to
Bullying
share.
Papacy to lose
None
their
of my
shit.
associates have much luck looking into the place, so if you can't do it, just forget about it.
I still find playing the World War Z movie wasn't great. The World War Z game was actually well received. Yeah, the game's actually pretty damn fun. Yeah, so everyone about the prequels that had games. Lots of games. Episode 1 Racer, Jedi Starfighter, Empire at War, yeah.
I tell ya, Dino called in a pretty big favor this time.
Yeah, but that's not really like him. I mean, something about him felt
Yeah, now Star Wars gets a new game like once in a blue moon, yeah.
Serious about setting us to work.
Friggin' Rogue Squadron, yeah, right? Smells good. Yeah, early MCU had very forgettable, mediocre Captain America Thor games. Yeah, we had Star Wars Galaxy, exactly, right? Like, it's weird. Like, you would think Disney would want to pump out as many games as humanly possible to milk the IP as hard as it can go, but both the IPs where you think they'd fucking do that, and the IPs were like, dude, everyone wants you to do that. They're just not doing it. Even before the prequels, you had Dark Forces, yeah. The same guys who made World War Z made Warhammer 40k Space Marine, yeah. And doesn't Disney historically suck at video games? Yeah. That's why they sell the rights off to different companies. As Disney actually kept LucasArts, and they published Star Wars and Marvel games, could have been a force. Dude, when the fucking sequels were coming out, you still had more games. You had the Battlefront games, the new ones. You had Jedi Survivor. Like, say you want about if they were as good as the old stuff, but they at least came out. You know, like, even EA, in the midst of, like, we're gonna rape Star Wars until it's bloody and dead, even during that era, was still putting out more shit. Yeah, the guys that did the Dead Space remake would make an Iron Man game. That'd be cool. Yeah, Disney just has too much shit on their plate. That's the ironic part about it. And when they nuked LucasArts and killed projects, I knew what was gonna happen. RIP 1313. Yeah, Marvel spent money on a Marvel game that went nowhere. Marvel could have used that money instead. A complete series DVD of Superhero Squad. Or, you know, fucking Earth's Mightiest Heroes. That show kicked ass. And the reason why there's so many Star Wars games was Lucas knew where the future of media was going. He did it with special effects, and he did it with games. Yeah, the only Star Wars games we have coming out soon is the XCOM clone. Let's see, Sucker Punch make a Spider-Man game. Ghost of Yotai is an actual crime. See, I liked Yotai. I thought Yotai was fine. It was just more Tsushima, and I was happy with that. At least we have Wolverine, yeah. Yeah, World War Z is one of the better Left 4 Dead clones like Vermintide. Yeah, for the Dead Space remake to make a remake of 2. You forgot about the Iron Man VR game. XCOM 1 or 2 clone. More than likely, it's going to be, like, probably 1. Yeah, Guardians game sold horrible and it's going to get taken down for copyright music, yeah. Yeah, RIP 1313 first sold Battlefront 3, Force Unleashed 3, KOTOR 3, and that Darth Maul game. Don't forget about the pod racing game. I think Sucker Punch could work best on an X-Men game. Dude, Infamous was basically X-Men. That'd be sick. I can't pay to play Yota. I won't support a BLM activist. Well, just swap the dialogue to Japanese. And that's what we did, and the main chick that voiced her in Japanese is really good. Yeah, I played a little Dark Tide with a buddy and it was fun. Yeah, Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith game. Old ending was so cool as a kid. No, the galaxy belongs to me. Is that come enemy unknown or enemy within? I know stream XCOM 2. Will you plan on streaming enemy unknown, enemy within? That would be fun. Pod Racer Arcade was awesome. Dave and Buster's near me just took theirs out. Sad times, yeah. And now that you're actually thinking about it, you do realize what I'm talking about with the whole thing of like, holy shit, Marvel really wasted so many years not putting out anything to capitalize off the MCU. I really don't know why Disney hasn't jumped on the Dad Sim game bandwagon and made a Mandalorian game, right? It's not even like you need Pedro Pascal to voice him. People are well used to the idea of like, oh, the video game's gonna have a different guy who just sounds like him, you know? Don't forget about that shit Spider-Man 2 game, worst game story ever. Other than that, actual self-inflicted stabs to testicles, I think Jaeger Interactive can make a visceral Punisher game exploring Frank's mind. And somehow Disney managed to make people burned out on Star Wars without video games, yeah, right? I've heard the Guardians of the Galaxy game was good, was it? I've been hearing it's pretty good. It's still kind of flawed and definitely has some isms in it, but it's nowhere near as bad as Avengers. Yeah, both Marvel and Star Wars dropped the ball hard on game aspects. Century of Disney humiliation really is. Like, you genuinely don't even know what the thought process was. Did they really think Avengers would carry them that far? Like, did they really think, you know, Marvel's Avengers was going to be the next big live service game? Because, like, nothing about it even made sense to be live service. What was the idea? Yeah, I just realized there's only toys. Disney only offshoot spot besides the movies are fucking plastic slop. Yeah, right. Like fuck, dude. It makes no sense. Like, oh, we're gonna have toy sales. Like, dude, kids are not playing with toys right now. Literal toddlers, maybe. 4 to 5-year-olds, maybe. Once they're even slightly self-aware and on the road to their childhood, they're gonna be playing video games. The Guardians game is great. Buy before it gets taken down. Yeah. A team made Dead Space remake. We're going to make Dead Space 2 remake, but EA stepped in and said, no, you're shelving that. Make an Iron Man game. We haven't heard a peep. With new DCU plans, who'd you have make new DCU games? Bring back Rocksteady and said, listen, you don't have to do a damn live service thing ever again. Just get in the kitchen and do fucking something. Because Rocksteady's a good studio. They did not want to make Suicide Squad. Also, the designs in Avengers were awful, yeah. Yeah, the toys are shelf-warming hard. Yeah, kids these days mostly play iPads, PCs, consoles, yeah. If we're being perfectly honest here, the main audience to buy the toys are fucking adults because they buy them for collections. Live service games was the it thing to bank on at the time. Literally everyone was doing it. Crazily, Sony's still trying to do it. Another thing, they're fumbling. Yeah, sequel trilogy toys rot the shelves in stores. Star Wars, the franchise practically built Hasbro. Yeah. Yeah, they 100% put all their chips into the Avengers game. Disney execs still think it's the 80s where you make money from toys and merch.
Killing me.
I mean, that's not completely wrong, but like, dude.
I think I forgot how to walk.
How would you make a video game plan on Marvel or DC? It wouldn't even really be a plan. It would specifically just be like, all right, what studio wants to make what character? There you go. Go nuts. If they fail, they fail. If they succeed, hell yeah. You can't even fight with lightsaber toys anymore, yeah. Yeah, the Avengers' faces are supposed to be actors, but can't afford to have the rights. Yeah, Disney thinks Fortnite's enough. I don't even know if people have that much interest in the MCU outside of movies anyway. Also, I hate Disney's insistence on brand synergy. It's what built Earth's Mightiest Heroes, yeah. Honestly, that might be it. They were so obsessed with brand synergy, they can't get anything done. It's like, why is the Iron Man movie in development hell? Well, they have to make something that's canon to the MCU. Well, it can't be canon to the MCU. Like, it literally can't, because then what do you do with the story? Tony's story's already told.
Indeed. Right.
Toy companies still questioning why people aren't buying toys when it's obvious. Consulting the charts, a dip not long after a certain country took our industry. Thanks, Bill. I still can't comprehend the fact that AAA Avengers game came out at peak MCU and flopped so bad it's lost media. Have you played Romeo's a Dead Man yet? I have not. Yeah, M-rated Ghost Rider game would be sick with the right studio. Yeah, George Lucas mocked these big companies by getting rich off merchandising while these major corporations are killing themselves even trying to do something similar. I think game adaptation of Marvel ruins the style Generation Zero be a pretty good niche audience. Yeah, just like, let people just go fucking crazy with it. Like what Star Wars did in the old days. Hey, you wanna have a game where you can murder Luke Skywalker? Yeah, fuck it, sure, as long as it works. What was Kid Paul's favorite toys growing up? I know I had some Batman ones. They were pretty cool. Obviously Star Wars, because every kid had Star Wars. They were sick. Yeah, shit like that. Hear me out, Ghost Rider by Bayonetta devs. Yeah, Platinum? Yeah, fuck it. See if they can do it. And the Deadpool VR game, remember when everyone from that studio got fired? Yeah, lightsabers and blasters, we ever got was from Mandalorian, and they haven't re-released any of the Clone or Stormtrooper Nerf guns, when that's what old nerds want. Yeah. Remember how Star Wars hired, remember how Disney hired Quantic Dream like a Star Wars game that never came out? Exactly. That's what I mean, like, there's so many games that just never fucking came out, and it's insane. That's where I'm honestly, that's where I get my position with the layoffs of, like, what did people think was happening? Like, all these games announced and never coming out, it's like, dude, that has a critical mass. The wild idea Superman game by the Bayonetta devs. Fucking anything, yeah. You can make a character action game of Superman, that'd be fun. Ghost Rider game would be so good, I don't get why they haven't added the Marvel Rivals yet. Chinese studio, skeleton, you know why. George Lucas' rule for extending universe materials was leave the Clone Wars vague because I might play with it later, but otherwise have fun, yeah. George just hands off enough to let people do their own thing with the games. Disney needs everything to be micromanaged, it's ruining the franchise. Get Raven out of Call of Duty minds and make them good games again. I always thought DC was a bit better about that until recently. Like, you could have the Arkham games be its own universe, the TV shows were in their own universe, the animated shows were their own. Exactly! Yeah, Chinese have a thing about skulls. Or have licensed games that copy, experiment on game mechanics, and be another shitty mobile freemium game. Exactly. Like, if they're that obsessed with brand synergy, just make the fucking games their own timeline. Like, you don't have to worry about it. Part of me genuinely thinks it's so stupid. I'm actually starting to kind of talk myself into it. Maybe they wanted to avoid that because they thought if the game got too popular, they think it would affect the movies. And it's like, dude, no. If a Daredevil game got really popular, nobody would be demanding canon elements from that in Daredevil Netflix. That's not what they would have wanted. I still advocate hard for an Arkham-style Moon Knight game, please, yeah. It sucks. I fucking love Ghost Rider, yeah. Remember that one documentary that accidentally got George Lucas on camera walking into a bank? Yeah, random idea, Payday-style game where you rob place in Gotham being hunted by Batman. Yeah, right? That'd be sick.
Ready when you are, Ignis. Off we go.
Oh, yeah.
Sadly, ironic, best thing under Disney Star Wars era was the Jedi games. In fact, they didn't re-release the X-Men Origins Wolverine and Deadpool games, so Deadpool and Wolverine movie. Yeah, sadly, ironic, best thing under Disney Star Wars was the Jedi games, and they were pretty good. But, like, fuck, man, it actually is crazy. Like, when DCEU was going on, like, 2017, you also had something like Injustice 2 in 2017, and everyone knew they were two separate things. Yeah, think about it. Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction was extremely successful, and Incredible Hulk had Hulk make car gloves like in the game. Everybody's complaining the game elements should be in the movie shows, but you ignore them. Yeah, Payday-style game, your goons have superpowers, and Batman is still the scariest thing around. Yeah, shouldn't the movies be marketing for the comics instead of the other way around? Yeah, put things in perspective, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man trilogy got more games than the entirety of the MCU. Yeah, I like the Jedi game story, it's pretty good. Yeah, Midnight Suns games had a lot of good choice for the cast, the only problem being it had Stormsday and Moon Knight. Yeah, and some next Spider-Man and Wolverine games are in their own timeline. Yeah, right? And no one's complaining there. maybe it's a thing of, and it's probably this. It's honestly this above anything else, because the AA market died for a while. Because you know the PS2 original Xbox era were the home of AA studios. 360 era is around when they kind of started to taper off, and people really didn't have patience for them anymore. There were still some gems here and there, but you get the point. That was when the beginnings of AAA as we knew it really started to rear its head. But my guess is they thought that if they were going to put a game out, it needed to be a big blockbuster event like the movies. It needed to be a AAA game, and you can't have all these different AAA games coming out all at once, even though really you could. So maybe it's more of that. There's again this concept of criminals being hunted by the Batman, but people making it had to change the design to not get sued by WB, yeah. Yeah, apparently one of the VAs from Steam Universe might be a Trump supporter because people found out she's been liking MAGA stuff on Instagram. Damn it, I guess we have to like Steven Universe now. Yeah, I heard that Hasbro lost like 50 million trying to get into video games,
The
yeah.
sun's gone down. Now might be a good time to consider where we'll set down for the night.
I'm with Iggy.
Although I think Insomniac Spider-Man did show up in Spider-Verse comics back when Superior Spider-Man was going on. Yeah, you're right, Disney had that problem. That's why they canceled Earth's Mightiest Heroes, Iron Man Adventure, Spectacular. They don't like to be overshadowed. This song's good. It's from 13, yeah.
Hey, Nox, why don't we sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
Yeah, didn't Insomniac Spider-Man eventually change your facing more like Tom Holland's? Yeah.
Yeah,
Cyberpunk and GTA hype is not common.
You heard him, Ignis?
Yes, loud and clear.
Yeah, calling us Steven Universe millions must have happy families and father figures. Yeah, by 360 PS3, people got tired of movie games. Despite some of the best games were movie games, just how much were bad. Yeah. It really is one of those things. Like I get it, you know, the movies being these big events out there, you can't exactly put out PS2 shovelware anymore. But just don't make it shovelware. That's all you gotta do. You know, be willing to come in and say, that's not good enough. You know, Lucas did it all the time. You had some fucking bangers that came out around that period. Yeah, you had some stinkers too, but that's just the nature of it.
Oh, y'all really came through. Now I
Yeah,
got
fuck
enough
is,
stock for weeks.
the last DC game, fucking Suicide Squad, besides Batman VR.
Did a little when I was a youngin'. Chased down folks begging
Yeah, I
them
blame
for
the
food
terrible
with
Green
nothing
Lantern
but a
game.
knife. But that was no life.
There's no Wolverine X-Men
Ever
show
since
shared the
Sid
same
came
continuity
to
as Earth
bail
Mightiest
me
Heroes,
out,
and I think
I
Spectacular
only ever
Spider-Man.
use my knife in the kitchen. This here's for y'all. It'll fill you up and taste good going down.
Who did the Steven Universe VA voice? Pearl? Yeah, I think it was the lady who played Pearl. I like how the Mad Max games imply to be right before Fury Roads, and Max looks more and more like he did beginning of the movie. As during PS2 day, there will be almost no bad Marvel games coming out. Yeah. Yeah, Lego Batman Arkham just came out.
Sure, what's up?
Yeah, by the way, anime games should be included in this combo as well, considering games like ZZZ and Genshin premium games are contributing corpse to push for more microtransaction bullshit battle passes, yeah.
Well, that's because you
It's like Crimson Desert if you haven't. I have, it's pretty good.
simmer 'em long and slow.
Yeah, Pearl's VA supported Charlie Kirk.
I'd be real grateful if y'all would help.
Like, I've said it before, I don't give a shit about Steam Universe. That is just not my thing. Too many pastel colors hurts my eyes, but I feel really bad for that lady. She is not going to have she's not going to have a fun next few weeks.
What's up?
Because, like, that fan base is fucking crazy. They're not going to leave her alone.
This isn't a princely venture.
Like it doesn't amount to a hill of beans?
I'm glad you think this is funny.
Yeah, the only good Kill the Justice League game was the Lego DC Villains. Yeah, by Calypso, they killed more people for nutmeg than collected souls. Davy Jones after looking at the East India Trading Company's Ledger Manifest books. Pro confirmed one of us. Are Steam Universe fans still around?
All
They
pretty,
basically are.
Dan. Take care of her, you hear?
Yeah, Pearl, the one who lost after Steven's mom, she's MAGA? Yeah, why can't people just accept voice acting as a job? Like, the amount of times I've had to accept that, like, a voice actor I really like is batshit crazy, it's like, yeah, dude, you fucking get used to it. You get used to it. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, these are all just default weapons.
Hey, come again.
A quick look, someone drew rose quartz skinny again. Crowd leaves and chased some random female. Yeah, do you guys deal with a fan base who almost bullied a minor to suicide? She drew Steven's mom skinny, claiming fat erasure, yeah. Pearl was the most queer character in the show, so that's irony. Google saying the fanbase experiencing cognitive dissonance. Oh, more love in deep space. Remember, it's people that play pretend for a living, yeah. Okay, buy a shitload of these. And maybe about 20, because that'll be about 2,000. There we go.
Much appreciated.
Elixir, about 10, because that'll be 4,000. Phoenix Downs, definitely need these. There we go.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, I like Hikaru Utada, but she's a lefty who celebrated Trump getting out of office in 2020. Yeah, right? It's like you get used to it. Speaking of VA dramas, you know Jennifer English quit a game she had coming out soon because her ex-girlfriend voiced one of the characters. Yeah, I saw that. It's like, come on, some basic professionalism. It's not like they put you in the booth with her. Pearl tried to give Steven a post-natal abortion for killing his mom in childbirth. Shit's whack. Okay. Okay, so that's an area we can't even get to yet. Honestly... Can we get down to... Damn. Because I don't want to waste all this experience we have. I want the 2 times boost. We may just have to we may legit just have to stand here for a while until or I can drive. Fuck it. If General English suddenly turns straight soon, that'll be really funny.
It's rather dark out. You sure you can handle this?
I can see fine.
Think about it, you can do a licensed game years later. Only example I have though is Godfather for PS2. Yeah, or Jaws Unleashed. Hell, Scarface got a game. The Scarface game was actually kick-ass. Okay, I'm gonna have to bank more towards the south. Steam Universe show about love and acceptance does not, in fact, have a fan base that cares about love or acceptance. Your dungeon is the one with no combat where you just have to platform to get stuff. Yeah, Godfather game was good, yeah. It was actually really good. It's better than Vice City, yeah. The Scarface game, yeah, it's like weirdly better than Vice City. Not because I like the Scarface game and the Godfather game precisely because they actually go more in depth with the whole criminal operation aspect. Like, Scarface, you can set up drug deals and have to launder your money and shit like that. The Godfather game, you can go in and intimidate businesses. It's fucking sick.
Looked demonic to me.
Why here? Why now?
It makes sense now that one episode Pearl went on a huge rant race to crime statistics. Yeah, everyone had a game in 2000, even 50 Cent, yeah, right? Yeah, VA for Pearl might be a fan, Charlie Kirk, yeah. All I'm saying is former Steam Universe fans, I'm happy the traumatized blue girl and autistic green midget get together. Gunsberg and a group I'm in went the fuck off about your Punisher video and minor errors you apparently made. Intentionally introduced me to your content. Keep up good work. Yee. Well, you know, that's how it is with comic fans. It's like, yeah, you gotta know your shit, otherwise they eat you alive. It's like if you're on Hogwarts Legacy, it actually applies to more than just the game, and sometimes the actors and actresses are just crazy, yeah.
I propose we take them out one by one.
It's kind of funny on Steam Universe, whenever there's a rock, the fan said was a guy, the show would draw them and would dress the very next episode. Damn it. It's always these guys. Yeah, there isn't much of the GTA games besides going around shooting people. I mean, you can do missions here and there to like boost up the properties you own, but they're not really in the same way that something like Scarface or Godfather will let you do. Like, it was legitimately impressive. Because, yeah, in the Godfather game, you had to, like, you had to intimidate businesses, but you couldn't intimidate them too hard, or else they might, like, go to a different family just out of spite. You had shit like, you could accidentally kill them while you're shaking them down. Like, there was a lot you could do in the Godfather game. Tell them about per capita. I'm getting to that. This one Breaking Bad started a prequel film for this game, yeah. I saw the Halo remake scenes. To be honest, I wish Cortana had the somewhat cold, clinical voice from the OG. You know, she has kind of a Valley Girl voice like Jen Taylor. Some Mark Ruffalo tweet, Elon Musk to give more money to charity. I'm sitting here like, you're worth $35 million, Mark. You donate. And if we're being honest here, there's no way Mark Ruffalo is only worth $35 million. It's like all that money from playing the Hulk, fuck you. You're not just $35 million. Have you ever seen that interview with Ben Starr said Mark Mayer taught him how to voice act in acting class? Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Stay alert.
This new car feels a Mercedes, right? Yeah. It's super nice. I've been driving it a little bit now. And Godfather 2 with the Punisher interrogation mechanics, man, yeah. There we go. Come on. Ow. Oh god. He has to be like 70 mil exactly. And when's the next episode of Space King? Yeah. Mark Ruffalo is so terrible I can't enjoy the good Avengers movies anymore. I still like the good Avengers movies, but it is a thing of like, yeah, man's such a douche. You gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, how's the Red Iron Giant called? I think it's literally just called the Red Giant. Yeah. Cross the boundary. Eat shit, can't touch me. Musk creates businesses which employ people a lot more useful than token charity, yeah. You know, it'd be cool a crime game where the business management aspect was fleshed out enough that you can make money without committing crimes. Despite celebrities pretend to be good people instead of just be good people. Yes, now tell them how you feel about the galactic financial system. Their car's supposed to have headlights scare them off. Watch some of the Partition TV's Halo Remake livestream. It looks bad. In the Godfather game, if you go to war with another family, they'll blow up your businesses and put a hit out on your only way to stop. And your only way to stop is to bribe an FBI agent or blow up their safe house. Let's see more of Monger. Maybe see his faction next episode. After the MCU movies would have been like if Edward Norton had gotten full of himself and stayed as Hulk. And if Joe Rogan can make $100 million for streaming on Spotify, Mark Ruffalo made way more than $35 million. Yep. Yeah, we're not fighting him.
All present and accounted for.
And don't hit the car, don't hit the car, don't hit the car. Hey there. The problem, of course, we had to park right here where the Red Giant's at. Motherfucker. Oh god. I see I can enjoy Hellboy because though Ron Perlman's heavy TDS, he's not an asshole compared to Mark Ruffalo. A total holier than thou attitude. Yeah, right? Alright, here. Oh, wrong button. Here we go. We have enough to level up a little bit, so... let's go to stats. There we go. There we go. Yeah. That's just equip 3 accessories. Which, until we even outright, like, refine how we do our accessories, is not really going to be helpful. So here. There we go. Vitality and Spirit. Next one's going to be Health. So... why is Mark Ruffalo in particular so crazy? He's just kind of a natural born and bred asshole. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo's Patton Oswalt, but richer. Yeah, basically.
Say your prayers.
Prompto, please don't shoot him. I'm wondering, would you be willing to do a video on Bioshock Infinite as your way of calling out the critics and people tied to call it the next best thing? I mean, I'm not against it. I'll definitely talk about my issues with it. Pretty sure most of Elon's net worth is just due to him owning Tesla, SpaceX, OpenAI, Neuralink. Ruffalo should have more cash to spend. Yeah, Mark Ruffalo's Rittenhouse take was shitty. At least Henry Cavill's respectful because he's a nerd, a hot nerd, but a nerd nonetheless. Yeah, Prompto about that action. We cannot fight the Red Giant. He will whoop our asses. Try to get to the car.
Watch out!
Get to the car, get to the car. God damn it. Why'd you have to park here?
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Alright. While I'm waiting, I may as well do this. I can just have the car towed. Cindy's willing to tow a car while the Red Giant's staring us down like a fucking beast.
Let's hit up the shop.
Yeah, let's do it.
Can Mr. Sausage less douchey actor rate Willow Blow, but then we'll lose his special. It's special because he used Mark Ruffalo.
Time to go.
All right.
Yeah, rich just get themselves and loan themselves tons of money. Yeah, the actual way it works is they basically... there's like a few different ways you can do it. Put your money into investment accounts and live off the difference, so anytime the investment creeps up, you just take that difference in money and use that for expenses. Or you take out loans using your own assets as collateral, and then use that money to kind of do your day-to-day stuff. As soon as he just flashed it, and the tow driver grabs it with the Red Giant's distracted. I got this famous kill line for the ultimate vibe check. Dirty Harry franchise videos? I do like Dirty Harry. That shit is dope. Alright, we should be... Yeah, we should be on our way to the resort. God damn it. This is actual financial advice? Yeah. Like, I actually have a pretty in-depth system. That is fascinating. The only thing is, it's one of those where... In order to even get started on it, you have to have a decent amount of money in the first place.
Time to go.
Because, like, to do the investment strategy, you need to have a decent amount already in your investment account to where that difference can actually, like, be substantial. Because, you know, you're operating off percentages and shit like that. Please stop going the other direction. There we go. After pulling out his gun, Lucius wasn't built in a day, but this 9mm was. God damn it.
We got company.
Misery loves company.
Oh, you motherfucker.
He's poor.
We may legit just have to run it. There we go. Go, go, go. There's a reason why it's called fuck you money, because you reach a point where you never have to work in to maintain your lifestyle. Yeah. You probably want me dead, and you're about to find out why. No offense, none of you are likely rich enough for that to be a viable strategy. Well, it's why you inch towards it day by day. There's a reason why certain places you work will offer a stock plan. Because if you make enough on that stock plan because you work there a period of time, you can actually live off difference. Hopefully the smart thing to do money-wise is not live beyond your means. Yeah. The loan plan relies on you having the assets in order to be able to do it, which means that you have to have an actual tangible asset you can basically leverage. So if you have a decent enough house, or a house that you're kind of willing to let the bank foreclose on if it comes to pass, you shouldn't, but you can. You know, because foreclosure is pretty bad on your record. Or if you have like an old painting, if you have like a family heirloom, like you have something of value to leverage. I'm calling in sick when Clint Eastwood passes on. Dude, same. If Clint Eastwood dies, you're not going to hear from me, like, all day. Me and my family are just going to be so sad. Yeah, don't double mortgage your house.
Yeah.
Add McDonald's nether sauce.
Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
All right. So we're on our way. If we can make it to the safe zone, I can have the car pulled in. Yeah. Please. I hope to have enough money to stack up to be able to live off a stock plan difference. Yeah. Yeah, more viable option for most of chats to invest in stable, high dividend stock, and after a while of reinvesting, accumulate enough so each quarter you get thousands just from the stock. Yeah, exactly.
Playing at mutiny, are we
I should
not?
watch Spectacular Spider-Man. One of my favorite lines is Craven saying he's from Mother Russia by way of Mother Africa, and Peter goes, 2 moms and still so ill-behaved. That's been talked about, but have you seen the new Ebenezer movie with Johnny Depp? Yeah, it looks interesting. I want it to be good. I do like Johnny Depp as an actor. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I will now have the regalia called here. I'm hungry. Can someone make me a mac and cheese breakfast burrito?
You're good. You're good. You're good. And stop.
Run cleanse magnum opus, paint your wagon is any good? Eh, it's pretty good. I
Y'all
prefer
take
Outlaw
care.
Josie Wales. Yeah, it's good to see Giant Depp getting work again.
Where's the
Alright,
shopping
let's
bags?
fucking go.
I got him stored over here.
Also, don't be afraid to be a little aggressive, especially while young. I've been putting about 18% of every paycheck in a company stock plan since like 24. Yeah, there you go. If Discord bros want to sit and watch some shit, I've got tons of shit I can stream. Spectacular Spider-Man, Giant Depp, Lone Ranger included, since those have been mentioned tonight. Gotta fucking buy food again, though. Cindy has ovaries of steel. New season of X-Men 97's Emma Frost fans salty as hell because they're adopting the Astonishing run, but no Frost, and she's integral to that. She's integral to that era, yeah. That's in addition to 401k. Yeah, there's a lot of different things you can do. Like, if you have your plan set up right, you can actually start using the differences to at least pay small bills. Like, you won't be able to take out like $10,000, but you'll at least be able to take out like maybe $200-300 and be like, hey, there's this bill I gotta pay. Fuck it, I just have it set up to where I take some money out of the, out of my little stock portfolio, and boom, I can pay for that. So they basically got a free bill in a way. Yeah, Unforgiven's fantastic. Deserved's got nothing to do with it. Yeah. Unforgiven, Outlaw Josie Wales, The Dollars Trilogy, Pale Rider. My god, there's so many good ones. Seriously, can you also add some hot sauce? My tummy's rumbling like the rumbling from AOT. I see the Pro VA being a Trump supporter. Yeah. Like I said, I feel so bad for that woman. She is not going to have a very good time in the next few weeks. They're going to make her life fucking hell. Remember about the new Avatar? I saw people talking about it. I've still only ever seen Airbender, so I don't care. Something similar to the conversation came up in my friend group recently. In terms of liquid cash, I'm richer than most of them. Yeah, High Plains Drifter. Yeah, that one's really good. Remember a Roth IRA, and only if you can contribute the maximum and still have enough leeway to contribute more, bother with a regular IRA.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Assuming Earth fans are genuine domestic terrorists. Little fucker. Get out of the highway tunnel. Your kind's not allowed here. Yeah, we're like Gran Torino. Yeah. Hey, where's Cindy? What do you mean when Cindy's not around? I wait for her to show up. So I consider 14K as much to fall back on, but early 20s. Well, it's at least enough for emergency fund. Like, if anything goes wrong, you have the money to pay for it. Or at the very least, set up a payment plan. Yeah, gonna paint a wagon, gonna paint it good. We ain't bragging, we ain't gonna coat that wood. That claims to a Western movie collection that can be bought. The Dollar Trilogy, that's like really easy to buy. Son of a bitch. Stop getting paranoid about the goddamn tunnels. There is nothing here. Yeah, 50k in saving, that's enough to start. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all.
We're out of here.
I just want to get to the resort and cash in all this XP. Retell the stream to F15 financial advice. The game probably spawned it above the tunnel. That's probably exactly what happened. Yo doesn't like when you're laughing because he thinks you're laughing at him. Worst investment would probably be a new car, not gonna lie. And more so all his Western movies in one? Ah, fuck. I don't know if he has all of them in one, but you can probably get a handful. Bring in the Red Giant. Okay, and the resort's close enough to where, like, it shouldn't fuck with us. Damn it, turn. We're so close to safety. We're so close to salvation. There we go. Fistful and a few dollars are free on YouTube. Oh, your investment's going pretty good. Like hell, that's actually how I paid, yeah, that's how I made my last tax payment. I just pulled money out of my stock investment and was like, fuck it, I'll pay my stock plan for the year. Or my tax plan. Because one of those were, because I am small business owner, I get jammed on taxes, so I had to set up a payment plan in order to pay for it because I didn't have all the money at once. Because they wanted something like fucking $9,000. And I was like, fuck you. So I had to set up a payment plan with the site I use. And from there, they take a little bit out every month or so. So it kind of hit me. It's like, yeah, I made pretty good money on my stock profile last few months. So fuck it, let's take some money there. Just so it wouldn't have to be taken out of my bank account. What stock do you recommend? Oh, I just straight up like I went to like an investment firm for it. I didn't dabble in it myself. I just went to an investment firm. And the guy I work with, he is really good. He is really good. It's one of those where like everyone always goes like, oh no, you don't have to pay them. You can do it yourself. Fucking if you don't know how to do it, eat the pride. Just do it. Just go to someone else. It's okay. Also, I really want. I don't know why I won't let us drive into the resort, but okay. What's your favorite version of Song of the Ancients? As much as I have issues with the... God. To be honest, I don't know. There's some really good renditions. Yeah, don't take stock advice from YouTubers. Please go to a professional. Exactly. No, I know you can get all the Dirty Harry movies in one. That's why I ask. I'm actually all about Blu-rays. Well, Dirty Harry's all one franchise. All the westerns Clint did were broken up into a few different ones.
It's nice to
local investment firm or online one. I just went to a local guy, but he's part of a bigger. He's part of a bigger like brand for it. So you know what I mean. Yeah, I like our girl's cover of Song of the Ancients. Yeah, just say Rebirth. They have issues with the game, but the new version is beautiful. That's the thing. I was thinking Rebirth, and it's like that's really nice. But then I also thought like, but didn't Advent Children have like a really nice one too? Instructions unclear and bankrupt. Why you've done this to me? Has Clint ever made a sci-fi movie? I don't think so.
Will you be staying the night with us?
Let's call it a day.
Soft beds.
I thought Dollar Shorts were loosely tied. They're loosely tied in story, but they were all the same people making them. Like it was Sergio Leone who made those. Yeah, I hope one of the Dirty Harry franchise is expressing frustration how lax the justice system in the cities was getting with criminals. Yep. I have Discord with my buddies who help me out on stock advice, and it works for me, but it's probably the exception to finding a professional. If you can find your system, you can find your system, and it'll work out great for you.
You're lucky to survive that.
Yeah, well, with Prompto busy with the camera. I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
There we go. Save that. Yeah. Yeah, basically like classic Devola version. GameStop situation is rare. You can't just get a million overnight. Exactly. Why don't you listen to Clavicore and H3 for your stock options? We're broke now. Yeah, the only clean split sci-fi movie I can think of was straight up called Space Cowboys. Okay, did we get... Okay, we got like 35 AP, so we may be able... I am going to have to actually, like, break down and try to buy some more, you know, accessories and things like that. Otherwise, we're just straight up going to die. Hmm. Yeah, I remember Bulletproof Vest is actually pretty helpful. Yeah. What's your favorite FF? I'm torn between 4, 6, 8, 7, 9, and Tactics. Don't lie, you're the last mariachi. Yeah, funds or stocks with dividends are always a good option, yeah. Noctis, why'd you invest all of our stock to a VTuber called Garguro? Trust me, she's gonna take off. And he was fucking right.
Yeah, I think this group's only got room for one musclehead.
Then Gladio better step aside, cause these guns shoot to kill.
Yeah, Bulletproof Vest makes snipers slightly less bullshit, yeah. So just all the PS1 and SNES era Final Fantasies. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, which FF do you not like? I'm not a big fan of 3. Like, there's aspects of 3 I like, but you can tell it's really early into the job system.
See you later.
5 has elements I like, but it kind of just feels like, hey, we're doing 3 again. And I'm like, but 4 was, like, really good, though. Why can we not just do 4 again? Yeah, she's gonna take off, alright. Take off on the money and never come back. Yeah, Saba is dealing with chronic illness. Okay. If I remember right, I think this is the 14 collab quest, so we're gonna do that.
Ready for more?
It was the golden age.
Let's hit it.
I tried playing FF Tactics the other day, having to confirm every single action annoyed me so much I quit after a couple hours. See, I love it. To me, it's so good. I was talking with Dick Bro about it, and because he got really into Dragon Quest. I got Dick Bro super into Dragon Quest. He loves it, even though 1 is kicking his ass. He is not used to not having a party in his JRPG. And and he was like, man, like Dragon Quest 1 is like really good, but like it, you know, it has all this stuff in it, and he still really likes Dragon Quest, but 1's kind of like acting as his filter to where like he may just straight up skip it to go to 2. And of course I was telling him like, yeah, man, if you really like Dragon Quest, you can play more of the actual classic Final Fantasies, because he almost finished 6. Yeah, he hit, like, I think the 75% mark for 6 and had to take a break, if I remember right. I don't remember. But basically, I was telling him, like, yeah, 6 is really good, but if you really like the more grim Final Fantasy, play Tactics. Because I was explaining to him, like, alright, so imagine a Final Fantasy game where 90% of the cast die. And he's like, fucking what? It's like, yeah, 90% of the cast die, and the first ones that die are the ones that you genuinely don't see coming. If he didn't like DQ1, why would he skip to 2? Because I imagine he also does... His big thing is the party.
I might have asked before, but is Ebony really all that
He
good?
started with 3. He really liked 3.
But yes, it is.
And 3 gives you the whole party, and it's really fun to build with your party. Like, Dragon Quest 3. You know what Dragon Quest 3 is. He likes that freedom. 1, because it is so basic, doesn't have a lot of the features that he kind of got used to. So, he's having to basically relearn how to play the games. Yeah, I gotta play Dragon Quest 1, despite the fact it's super archaic due to be the first of its kind, yeah. Now, watching news is also useful. Invest in Raytheon the moment I heard Russia was invading some Eastern European country in 22. Yep. Man, I need to play Tactics and DQ. Yeah, I love Tactics. It's so good. I started with 3 myself and took me forever how to figure out DQ 1 and 2. He eventually wants to play as many of them as he can get his hands on. But his big thing, his big stickler is he wants to actually buy them. He wants to be like, nope, I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna support these franchises because he is a good, wholesome Christian boy. You know, he is not in the piracy mines. He is not in the emulation mines, except for one game. There is one game he finally fucking broke and said, fuck this, I'm getting an emulator. I don't give a shit. It was Chrono Trigger. He really wants to play Chrono Trigger. He really, really wants to play it. But when he tried to buy it legally on the PS3 store, he had to jump through so many fucking hoops to get access to the store, to get access to his account, like all this, that he literally just said, fuck this, I'm jailbreaking my Vita, I'm getting Duck Station, I'm just gonna fucking play an ISO. And I was like, good man.
Help me!
Yeah.
Hey, you guys hear something?
Sure did. Sounded like somebody calling for help.
Shall we have a look around?
DQ1's a game where you're completely solo, no party, just the hero. You want to heal, that's a turn gone. Or potentially multiple enemies you beat down. Yep. That's why I told him, it's like, if he wants to actually go to DQ1, just focus on wipe skills. Is there even a legal way to buy PS1 version of Chrono Trigger? There is one store up in Louisville that has it for like $300. Yeah, I could have gotten it on the DS. It's the whole game along with the post-game Chrono Cross tie-in. 15 in the year of our Lord 2026. Nice. Also, guys, we really need to go back and help that lady. Remember, she had the 2 best doctors in America, Nancy Pelosi and reverse Jim Cramer. Chronicles like 300? No, Chrono Trigger. Yeah, fuck that. I'll pirate it at that point. What's going on, DQ1? Dick Bro is playing it because he wants to go through Dragon Quest. Because I got him onto Dragon Quest a few months ago. And DQ1 is whooping his ass. I'm closer to buying SNES Chrono Trigger PS1 version. I don't know, man. Explains why Magus is in Chrono Cross. Are Supergirl comics any good? They're pretty good. If you like Kara. And Chrono Tiller. Guru's a woman in this game, right? I think you're thinking of 16. Yeah, for 300 you can just buy a PS1 soft mod to run burn disc and just play it out on original hardware. Everybody's gonna drop 6. That game's really boring. Also ended up buying Fox Stocks after Took Fire because I was like, yeah, they'll bounce back. The stream don't go $300 in the price of a PS1 to play it. I can just set up an emulator. Yeah, which version of Chrono Trigger is superior though? SNES, PS1, or Steam? If I remember right, I played the SNES version because my brother just set up a SNES emulator on the computer and I just played it like that. Gru is definitely a woman. I mean, she's always been a woman in lore, but I mean, like, I thought I was thinking, like, oh yeah, there's a chick that turns into Garuda, right? It's like, I think you're thinking of 16. Yeah, Chrono Trigger on PS1 is the worst. 2-minute loading screens. Yeah, which version of Way of the World did you like? Mine's JP. It is pretty good in JP. Guys, where the fuck are we going? Garuda is the 14 version, so yes, Garda is female. Way of the World or Ashes of Dreams? I'm gonna go with Way of the World.
It's picture perfect.
Indeed.
Guys, where the fuck are we going? Like, Ignis, shouldn't we? We're getting really far away from that lady. You don't
Hey,
pull
miss,
over.
pull
You
over a sec.
motherfucker, you don't know how to drive.
Should be a nice
I might want to
change
change
of
drivers
pace.
and fix that windshield. Going to Mexico knocked us. Yeah, we're supposed to go here.
Everything in order?
Yep. All right.
Oh, okay. Okay, I figured it out, yeah. So the one that popped up was... Ah, damn it, I have to wait. So the one that popped up for us was the different collab quest. The first safe out, just saw the AP bars, yeah. Feels like construction's unclear, we're going to Namek. He's just trying to get us arrested for crossing the border illegally. I like Bismarck's first theme from 14. That's a really good theme. Didn't they do an Assassin's Creed event with this game? Yeah, I don't remember if it was a full-on quest, but you do get the outfit. Yeah, it also has New Game Plus, post-game, has extra content in the movie, Monster Stadium, and etc. Yeah, pursuing our dreams. Okay, but for real, are we lost? Yeah, become as gods, we will die together and become as gods. To be fair, that's pretty sick. But yeah, see, so Close Encounter of the Terrorkind is the one we're trying to get to. Adventurer from Another World is the one that popped up. Yeah, Way of the World version and Grand Blue Versus is my go-to theme. I set it for ranked. Yeah, what the fuck was FF Spirits Within? I mean, I know what it is, but what the actual fuck was that? Yeah, Roman numeral, this game is 15, not 14. 14 is 14. Yeah, be no way that book's pages being that stiff, they'd be flying. Yeah, go Mariachi, go, live your dreams. There's a collab for AC Origins, but includes Altair's outfit. Yeah, I'm sure that girl will be fine. Oh, here's from the fucking episode Gladios DLC. Spirits Within, when I see whenever I'm on Vicodin, I never want to be on drugs again. I remember James Wood fought Vampire Ghosts. That's all I remember of Spirits Within. Same Chrono Trigger is fine, but I always bring for DS version. My favorite Berserk channel, love your Dead Rising vids as well. Yee! Play the DS Chrono Trigger is the best version.
On the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, where's Damsel in Distress? Oh, she's like miles back. We fucked up. I'm gonna see if I can get Chrono on Steam. You should, yeah. One thing I wonder is why we didn't see more Cindy cosplayers in this game. They were a thing back in the day. They were. But that was a while ago. He's all. Terra Wars event. Yeah. So I'll save, but after this is over, it will boot us to the main menu. Yeah, didn't 15 come out around 15? Yeah, it was like 2015, 2016. Between Dead Rising 1 and 2, which one is your favorite Psycho? I love Dead Rising 2 because I love Randy as a Psycho. He's a pain in the ass fight, but he's genuinely really fucked up. Yeah, 15 came out November 29th, 2016. Yeah. Yeah, all you need to know about Spirits Within, Square Enix advertised one of the female leads, specifically a 3D model in Maximum Wonder to basically be a proto-VTuber model. It's kind of sad there aren't many survival horror JRPGs in the same vein as Sweet Home.
What? Yeah. I'm getting up.
If I remember right, say hello to the Near collab?
I thought you might stay asleep forever.
Who are you?
Sarah, relax. I'm not gonna bite, you know?
Yeah, there's Pro Save, and that's about it.
You're hurt.
Oh, it's no
Yeah,
big
game is
deal.
very pretty, yeah.
Just let me take a look.
Yeah, nope, then I do not remember. Oh, yeah, this is the Gotcha collab. Oh, okay. Yeah, Terabell 2.
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I can't say anything. I like Judgment Case Zero because I love the fight track. Best is gonna get's great.
Is this place?
Since God got Breath of Fire 4 on there, here's hoping to manage to get the other Breath of Fire games.
Really? That's funny, because I was going to ask you the same thing. I thought you were the one who brought
What
me
collab is
here.
this? It's for Terra Battle, which was the mobile gotcha game that died not long after the game actually came out.
None of my friends to turn to either.
Oh no, a girl. She's gonna fuck up White Boy Summer.
Remember anything?
I really like the Vietnam boss in Dead Rising 1.
Look, we're
Alright, now I'm gonna call it a night. Yeah.
So why don't
It's
we
from a
team
mobile
up?
game I think
I'm looking for
Sakaguchi
my
was
friends
doing
too.
like way back in the day.
Team up.
I know, woman, be careful, Noctis. Don't let her fears and complex feelings cloud your judgment.
Yep. And let's start by having a look over there.
I assume Spirits Within was something else they stuck the FF name onto, but according to history, it's an
Well,
FF
what do
project
you
from the
propose
start,
we
which
do?
makes it even more baffling.
Hanging around here isn't going to solve anything.
It's a shame the art for that game was generally good, just the gameplay is very niche.
We team up.
In comics you're currently reading, new Punisher runs sick.
More of you making all the decisions.
Also, new Black Cat's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it.
Sorry about that. Guess I'm just used to taking
It
charge.
was made by
after spending so
Horinobu
much time with little
Sakaguchi,
kids.
so they did the collab entirely because of him. Yeah, put some respect on Cliff's name. Say his name. His name. You coward, say his name. Noctis, don't let the Poon lead you astray. She's 7 at best. Remember those mobile game collabs? Thank God they didn't put story important details in that, right? Yeah. YouTube poop SFM for convenience store Psycho is great. The rats are low helpers.
Looks like we can't get
Oh,
through.
those mobile game collabs, yeah. Okay, Noctis might be strong and stay
Now
low
what?
the wife, Cindy.
Hey.
Yeah, I finally got Taiki and
Did you
Uma.
see that?
Sure didn't.
That bush was moving.
Is something there?
I bet it's
I
this
played
way.
Star Ocean 3. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like Star Ocean. That's a fun franchise. Yeah, it's just random side quests now. Yeah. I think Narc's old voice actor, the deeper one from episode 2 Sky, was better. Ray J still does a fine job, though, even if he's a little flat at times, but that's probably a bit of 15. Yeah, well, like, that was the thing that came out when they were doing the, you know, when people actually looked into the behind the scenes of this game. The voice actors do multiple takes, obviously, and they would have a lot more expression in their voice, but for some reason, they tend to pick the flatter options.
Yes.
The only one that was really allowed to be expressive was Prompto.
Apparently they understand you.
And maybe that's why they wanted Prompto to stand out, but it's like, what?
It's asking if you're.
Yeah, for those who don't remember, Square Enix used to be famous for their cutscenes to the point people praised them entirely for it. They genuinely thought they could make their own movie studio. And in all fairness, they probably could have. It's just that Spirits Within sucked. You think real commies look at LARPing commies like how we look at LARPing Christians, useful idiots that become much trouble? Probably.
To rescue you from the eroder?
The hell's
Yeah, episode 2
that
Sky
thing
version was the
talking
Batman
about?
voice. That's a take, but I did like the battlegrounds for that.
Understood.
Anyway, watching you play this make me want to play 15 a bit more, or
Well,
16s. I like that one rip
apparently,
off,
it wants the two
that
of
one
us
off
to save
rip
their
more.
world from something called the
I'm trying to find more
eroder.
comics to read after Kirkman drops the ball, in my opinion, in Skybound
Then
Transformers.
Let's ask it to explain. So, could you tell us a bit
Ray
more?
Chase was the episode 2 Sky demo, but because people complained, he had to re-audition for the role. Max Caulfield told me
What
Spirits Within the
are
best
you
movie
guys?
ever, though.
I mean, what the hell is a Hiso alien?
Prompto was hated in episode 2 Sky. In fact, his high-pitched voice, especially in JP, made a lot of fans hate him. To the point one of the devs personally made a story for fans to relate to him.
Aliens are
See, I always like
Hiso aliens, of
Prompto.
course.
Yeah, real helpful.
Spirits then suffered from constant rewrites because they wanted to appeal to both Japanese and Western audiences and didn't know what that meant.
Thanks.
Yeah, Japanese have weird taste.
did you mean when you called the two of us your saviors?
He's
I like the little Hiso aliens. I like them. Yeah, they're almost hated by a lot, yeah. Can I gotta say, is Hiso? Hiso. It's kind of annoying. He was just talked to him obnoxious. That was a common complaint before they made him a lot more relatable with his Brotherhood episode, yeah. Case in point, there's an entire character arc around a girl that was supposed to be a big deal, which got cut to her just being someone who shows up once in a hospital. I don't know, often with a fan base, something just had bad takes because they don't reflect mine. Yeah, they always look like marshmallows to me. Yeah, I showed my friends Gangs of New York the other day. For some reason, really rooted for Butcher Bill.
You don't know?
Yeah, Prompto was my best friend's favorite character in this, so I never thought ill of him. I like Prompto. I understood his role. It's like, oh, he's the funny guy. You know, and that makes sense. And then you get to his episode, his actual, like, DLC questline, and it's like, oh my god. In true Japanese fashion, the comedic relief character was actually the saddest motherfucker alive. Yeah, Prompto seems like a cool guy who takes pictures. Yeah, to finish this storyline, check out Terrible. Oh, it's dead. Hiso, I was meant to have a plushie, my game shut down.
So tell me, what is this place?
Hiso. I missed episode due to Sky Combat. Being able to change the weapon placement and combo, making it completely different, was generally fun. Plus, the weapon skills are fun. 15's dead story makes me sad. Ideological LARPers top the list of being some of the most annoying human beings I've ever met. Legit had to up and ditch a friend because of the sort of idiot she surrounded herself with. What's the verdict on gameplay suggestions or no backseating? Asking because this collab has unique blindside strikes. I'll try to get them, but if I remember right, this still basically operates off 15 combat, so it's kind of a... You kind of just get it if you get it. My spirits then thematically is extremely of the era of Final Fantasy. Ghost not being able to enter the afterlife, so someone has to learn how to send them. Does that remind you of anything? For those who want to run an urban D&D campaign, watch Gangs of New York. It's a perfect setting.
What's it say?
Yeah, Butcher Bill's charismatic bastards stoved in the sheriff's skull his own shillelagh. They made a joke about it.
Hold on. I never signed up to do that.
Well, we can't just stand around here, and this doesn't sound like a problem we'll be able to solve by ourselves. Let's at least meet with the Elder and hear what he has to say.
If we have to...
It's so happy.
It said this way.
Also, we're back to our default outfit. It took away our mariachi fit. I'm so pissed. I just asked because one unique blinds linked. I hope you get, but you'll have only one battle to do it for the story changes that for you. Yeah. Take it home, make it push the car.
Oh, so you're using them to keep the eroder sealed.
Obi Blood's also fantastic guy. Abandoned my boy. Why the gotcha died? It's just what happens. I mean, live service games only have a certain amount of time before they die. They don't last forever.
Yeah.
Which version of FF6 you gonna stream?
Sounds pretty
We could do the remaster. From my understanding, it didn't fuck with anything too bad.
That way, huh?
Can't wait to learn more 5-second Kingsglaive trailer plays. Alright. Wrong one. Oh, you bastard.
What was that?
Hey, wait!
Yeah, now I'll just make FGO money. I was out for 6 years, was not raking in money hand over fist.
Gonna have to bust our way through.
Worst part is you could theoretically do a Final Fantasy gacha. There's a shitload of characters. Yeah, live service games that aren't breakout successes usually die within like 3 years of release. They're total failures. They die within the year.
Hey,
yeah, live service can only last as long as it makes money, justify the cost of the servers, maintenance, patches, new content. Yeah, Gotcha was not even the slightest bit popular, if I recall. The art was nice, but I don't think it had the player base sustain. Yeah. Yeah, especially with, like, the era Turbo 2 came out, and it was before Gotchas got big.
Can you hold your own in battle?
Keep that.
Well then, give me some
Yeah,
backup.
according to Google, Terror Wars launched July 1st, 2019, ended December 25th.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, God. Ow. Ow.
You know, you're not the only one fighting here.
Ow.
Did you say something?
Adrian Brody might steal the Oscar next year in another Ist movie. He won The Pianist, Christian Bale won The Machinist. Now Brody is in the biopic called The Brutalist. He likes his Ist movies. Lady, I am fighting a crab here. What are you fighting? You're fighting a smaller crab. Contact Collection lasted 13 years when it was originally supposed to be a Flash game. It's already a major achievement.
You watch out! And you don't get in my way.
Yeah, that's the blind side link strike the dude wanted. It's funny.
I'm wiped out.
Live service needs whales, but the problem is whales can die fast.
All right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nikki's still going strong. Thankfully, if your year 4 will destroy me, just like 2 and 3. $5 says Adrian loses a lot of weight for the role. Contact Collection lasted over 13 years because it hits multiple forms of autism with its concept.
Hey,
Nice, that's a unique blindside link I got.
We got rid of the monsters.
Hey man, a boy and a girl fighting a crab. Oh God's love in deep space. SSR Cindy, SSR Bikini Cindy, most importantly, SSR Mariachi Cindy. Took the boy's drip, dreams, crushed, all is lost, sad mariachi music. Are you fighting Iridians? I mean, they are evil crabs. The Iridians aren't evil.
Huh?
It said it's going to take us there a different way.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, Nikki fucking hits hard. No one understands. FGO lasting a testament to Nasu's autism, Takuichi and Arko Wada's horniness carrying the whole thing. This giant enemy crab hits weak point for massive damage. If I remember right, I think this collab quest doesn't even take that long. I show FF5 to chat. Most importantly, Ferris the Pirate Girl. I mean, we're gonna go through all the mainline games. Teppen offered a permanent offline mode if you logged in within like 6 months, and in typical Wooly fashion, forgot to do it until the day it ended. I can still hear the screams, Poppy. Oh, I made myself sad.
Wow. Just look at all of them.
I remember too, most gachas never get in offline mode even after they die, yeah. The other Hisos. Yeah, it does not. It's fairly short. Yeah, all the collab quests are pretty short. It's just meant to be fun little like, oh look, this thing.
Quit it, will ya?
Gee, you sure are a hit with the kids.
Help me. I'm getting my ass whooped by marshmallows.
Come on, I don't know what you guys are saying.
Yeah, paralysis, sleep demons. Oh, now they're taking my stuff. I wish it was in the base game. I've never seen this before. Yeah. If you buy Royal Edition, it's going to be in the base game. Because Royal Edition is just everything.
I said hold it!
I'm playing 14 finally, just finished Heaven's Ward and Dark Knight Quest. Game has emotionally destroyed me. Dude, it's so good. Estinian's such a fucking badass in Heaven's Ward.
Wait, where's my phone?
I know Shift Up and give Nikki an offline mode. They did so with their last game. Also, yeah, they stole my goddamn phone. Get back here. Oh, fucker. They took the Cindy pics.
Ha! Gotcha!
Keep asking if I got games on my phone.
Didn't.
Hiso, tonight, you. That's cute. What is that? Tonight, you. Hey, what are you doing? Doctor show more emotion over his iPhone getting stolen than what's about to happen in Act 2. Yeah, right? Can't have shit in Detroit. Chippy little fucker stole my phone. Yeah, they heard you had games. And never forget harsh font. Rip my boy.
For yourself? Don't tell me, tell him. Wait, wasn't there one more of them?
Oh god. Get the Resident Evil Degeneration game on your phone? No, fuck you. Only I'm allowed to play that. Oh, you need to leave. You're scaring our dog. Hiso, hee-ho. They ganked my phone. I need that. I'll ignore you if I don't have that. Oh god. Oh god, they opened the OF app.
Why do you have to be so reckless?
I wasn't.
You always try to do everything on your own.
You've known this woman for 5 minutes, Noctis.
Just stop rushing into things.
I'm sorry.
From now on, we work together. As a team, okay?
Right. Everything's better together.
Maybe not.
I fucking love this. They've known each other for 5 minutes.
Thank you.
We're good.
Yeah, the only time in the entire game Noctis does that specific warp. When it could have gotten him out of a lot of jams. Yeah, Noctis is more passionate over this chick than Luna. Yeah, single mom simulator getting spoken to after a day.
Apologizing? Don't worry about it.
That's right.
The moment a female collab has more screen time in Noctis than Luna. Yeah, right? And not gonna lie, Lolly would enjoy a lot of the Nikki characters. My main problem is it's a gotcha, and Nikki Chua's problem is it's a gotcha.
The other Hiso aliens might have some interesting information for us. Let's lend them our ears.
To be fair to Luna, this one's giving him more trouble. Yeah, still has more chemistry with her than Luna Freya. Yeah, to be fair, this is how I act with guys I've known for like 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Hiso.
It has to fix the broken warp.
Hiso's making fertility idols based on Cindy. They're making a gadget cult as we speak. Sorry, I just really need my phone. Alien toddlers just want to play games on their phone. So is the protagonist that gotcha game? Yeah, Terror Battle.
Okay.
I legitimately forgot Terror Battle existed, so I was like, yeah, this is like a near collab, right? It's like, no, it's that gotcha that died like a year after the game. It's like, fuck, you're right.
I can't help but wonder why in the world we were summoned here.
The charges on that Cody Harper guy got dropped. Good for him. Which one was that?
Help somehow?
Ariana would have been better. Then again, she is Ariana, yeah. Yeah, people won't know that Sarah's using cut Luna Freya animations like she posed at the beginning, yeah. Yeah, why did they write Luna like that? She's worse than a plot device. She really doesn't exist. Because she was supposed to be expanded upon in more DLC. She was going to have an entire DLC episode dedicated to her to explain what she was doing, and it just never came out.
Thank you.
Are you kidding? Thank you.
What about you? Are you alright?
Oh, the guy got arrested in West Midlands for getting jumped and trying to defend himself. Ah.
I was just returning the favor.
Turn these weird marshmallow creatures to gotcha characters, some dressed iconic Final Fantasy characters. Yeah.
We do.
Well then.
Kind of like what Xenoblade Xenoblade 2 did, where if you got like a generic, if you got a generic blade, it's just like the weird robot-looking people. But if you got a really special one that's like a rare one, then it actually is like an actual Final Fantasy character or something like that. You know what I mean? You can make a Final Fantasy gotcha work.
It's just the same as when those monsters appeared.
Hell, you have the entire Final Fantasy multiverse. That's where you have like fucking Dissidia.
Oh shit! This doesn't look good.
Yeah, that's why you don't put main story in DLC.
Breaking through's our only hope.
Then lead the way.
That game launched in the middle of like 2019 and died the same year, yeah. As spoiler, all the DLC turned out to be hot dookie. Not here to start a flame war, but Dawn of the Future was cheeks in terms of story.
Not another one.
I'm prompted to be a Nox. He's a good boy, a good clone. I think he might be related to the Emperor too. Oh, god damn it. Why are you always failing, woman?
Okay.
Now, funny enough, the generic blades in Xenoblade 2 weren't slouches either, depending on RNG or had, they just had no style, yeah.
This is getting old.
Hey, look.
I put it up for more or less from 1v4 and didn't even get to swing. Cops came in, and the chick cop slammed to the wall and arrested him for assaulting an officer. At a bad time to mention how Jack about Final Fantasy, the only game I touched was the online one, purely because someone sent me some shit. Oh, talking about 14. 14 is basically a love letter to the entire franchise. There's a lot of references to each of the games. I recommend Final Fantasy. I really like the franchise. That guy popped that lady cop by accident because the dumb bitch tackled him instead of immigrants and whooping on him within sight of every cop. That's the era of things being planned as multimedia projects, except most either failed or didn't have critical parts translated into English.
Maybe we don't make such a bad team after all.
Yeah, cheap ones look like a Tesla bot, and the good ones look like 2B. Got it. Yeah.
Well, the elders shouldn't be far now. Come on.
Got it.
So, girl failure extraordinaire.
That could be him?
Let's find out.
He saw. Legit is that one soundbite is his ringtone, yeah. With the dun 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 dun. Everyone loves that.
So you're the one who summoned us here?
Yeah, Serge's daycare worker. Remember the studio that made this also made Forspoken. To be fair, they only made the game. They didn't do writing. It bombing calls Essie to shudder.
He says he's sorry for
the this game needs chaos.
Right. Let's cut to the chase.
This one just called Noctis a racial slur.
Eroder. You want us to take care of it, right?
Yeah, she's literally a daycare worker. In her own game, she takes care of like 3 troublesome twins. Imagine gets transported back to his world and it's like 500 years into the future.
Like we have no other choice but to take
Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you all in therapy. Scream and disappear.
Just leave this to us.
Let's do this.
Right.
I was sure executive. I was just telling him to make 15-2. Yeah, right. Theoretically, there's nothing. There's still enough material in those planned DLCs. You could probably do a Final Fantasy 15-2 if you really wanted to. Because we got the backstory of like all. Well, we got the DLC to all the party members. I don't want to say backstory because backstory is Brotherhood. But you still had all the stuff with Luna, Aranea. You had the shit with Noctis after the ending. Like, there was a whole fucking thing they were gonna do. At the very least, it would have been like 30 hours. So Elder, tell us your Wyndham. Hiso. The Germans did not suffer enough for the Franco-Prussian War. You can even see in the vid, once he hits the cop, he sees an officer and immediately puts his hands up. The cop probably was hurt and she took it out, yeah. The entire DLC is just a date with a single mother. Yeah. We have all the storylines planned out, yeah. Like, you already had the fucking light novel where it's the actual ending, where it's the episode Noctis. Like, fuck, just make that a game. Sell it as like a super late DLC. Witcher fucking 3 is getting an expansion. You can do it. People will buy it.
Is that?
Nice
the 15-2 it honestly shouldn't be anything from Dawn of the Future. All stuff is alternative. If they made 15-2, it should have been a prequel that focused on Solheim.
Nice work.
Yeah, I mean, you can do that too. Flesh out more of the setting. Because, like, hell, Kingsglaive and the fucking, that, like, multiplayer one they did, that had some really cool fucking details for the war. Hiso, what do you say? I don't know, man. I've been making shit up for, like, 15 minutes.
Get back home.
They turn these creatures remarkable gotcha characters, and the whole story is them recreating the major events of Final Fantasy to play, given the reason why they're in costume. By the way, Shallow Hendrix found guilty of disorderly conduct, fined $1,000, given 9 days jail. 200 hours community service, all for calling a kid who stole from her a slur. Yeah.
The eroder is sealed beyond the Great Barrier.
Got it.
Well,
I'm gonna buy the Witcher 3 expansion. I'm gonna buy Fallout 3 remake. Yeah. Never forget them for not showing Iris after the time skip. Give me Demon Slayer Iris, damn it. Also should have staged her up, made her the love interest. At the very least, make her like Prompto's love interest. I know he I know he has the hots for Cindy, but having her be like Iris's love interest would have been more interesting.
Place looks completely different.
Hiso Elder, we need your wisdom. Hiso, horse carriage is a passing fad. Invest in buggy whip makers. Hiso, what does that mean? He's just saying you need to implement a final solution. Some sort of question. I don't get it. I love Fallout 3 and would love to play without the effort required being installed in the game to another game.
No time to lose then.
Yeah, Aranea, not Cindy. Well, he had the hots for both, if we're being honest here.
Of course. I understand all too
Because, yeah, he had the hots for Aranea on top of Cindy.
Come in and wreak havoc on your home.
Though Aranea does have that scene with him in the DLC, so... I thought Prompto was gay. Good little Hiso. Yeah, Fallout 3 story is still kind of pathetic, but letting you start as a baby was cool.
With pleasure.
Yeah, Aranea is really cool, but Cindy's the best. I would just stick with the Tale of Two Wastelands for any Fallout 3 playthroughs. Up New Vegas, Bay 3 is just too bare bones. Yeah, like this. Like, yeah, you know, come to me when you need any preparations. Like, dude, there's literally nothing I can do. I have to talk to you. I was gonna say again, Dawn of the Future is not never was the true ending for 15 that a lot of people seem to spout straight from the devs. Well, then there you go. There's more you can expand on. Man, all you little fuckers asked me for shit. Gladius finds out he's gonna try to murk him and make it look like an accident. He's gonna go full Chris Redfield. Little shitters. All they want is to ask me for things. I don't like that. Yeah. Discover your channel recently. Spent the last 2 days, 24 plus hours watching Berserk commentary. Keep up the hustle. Yeah. Alright, let's fight the eroder. Hiso, it feels like I'm taking crazy pills, which I'm not because I ran out. Give me more drugs. Unleashing the BSAA, new boulder-based artillery system. Now, Chris, go. Hiso, y'all got any ether? Despite my many grievances 15, the soundtrack is phenomenal. Oh yeah, all music in this game is amazing.
So tell me.
Make a fall game take place in Mexico. Mexican wastelands exactly like Mario Mexico with monsters.
What gives you that idea?
The little ones were shouting all about it. Boy, they must have really done their research before summoning us here, huh?
Oh. Everyone's saying F, but like, are you sure F? I'm good on this side. I will wait here until I get all clear. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, on my end it's fine. Oh, Thor is attacking. Oh, you might be getting a Thunder Strike.
Almost there.
Yeah, all good for me. Yeah, it's all good on my end.
But I feel
FF
like we can
as
do
in
this,
Final Fantasy.
since we have each other.
Same. Together we.
I expect Chris Squazway from 5'11 to 6'1.
How about definitely?
Sure, whatever you say.
Hiso, need to go back tomorrow and sell moon sugar to weird cats.
Get back to our own worlds.
Yeah.
Still hitting me, even reload it.
Isn't that
Zeus,
one of those
is this
aliens?
how you face me, coward?
Certainly looks that way, but
You all right, little guy?
Stop!
It's an
Noctis!
evil Hiso. He's a bad boy. Oh god.
Hey!
it's all mine now. What? Why is there another me?
I think Marl will get a remaster, and maybe?
What's going on?
If that happens, I'd be shocked though.
I wish I could tell you. I have no idea. This power is amazing.
He stole the other Hiso's fruit snacks.
How are you?
And we almost got white hair Noctis. Say Hiso one more time. I dare you. No, I double dog dare you, motherfucker.
I have dominion over everything in this world. That is why I sought this power. And made
2B, this might be why I thought it was a near collab. Because I was like, yeah, right? You basically fight like 2A at the end. It's like, oh, right, yeah.
What once was yours, now is mine. All mine.
Let's whoop this thing's ass.
Stole my power from me?
Evil goth white lady. I repeat, evil goth white lady.
Received. Mere semantics.
The evil Hiso turned to your girlfriend. What are you gonna do?
You've lost all your power.
I'm not sure. I don't feel any different.
Just assume the Hisos are retarded.
She simply copied my power instead. That's it! Copied! I copied you.
Wait, all Hisos can do that?
All the
Quick, bring Cindy here.
I must thank you. You made me
It does look like the
strong.
Dragon Guard sword.
No
Is she gonna
place
tone her?
in this world of mine. I shall remove you myself! You're the one who has no place here. Leave this world alone!
What was once yours, now mine. Oh, cool, now you're responsible for the Hiso. See ya.
It's all mine. I am
This all explained the full game. She played on
I think I've heard enough. Let's hurry up and finish her off.
Gladly. Let's do this, Noctis.
You are a retarded mushroom thing that turned into a person. I am a man. I will whoop your ass.
One.
Oh, this destruction is delightful!
Oh god. Alright, you may be like a little bit strong, okay? You're not better than me. You're not better than me. Here we go. Oh wow, she one-shot it. Your tan should be perfect. Looks like a ditto situation. One more grounds to be placed to dissuade one from tapping. I'll just pop one of the many high potions I have. I do that thing again. That was funny.
All yours.
I'll finish it!
Oh god, she's doing a weird thing. Please don't hit me. Yeah, it looks like you're fighting each other one half of a pair of scissors. Like Kill la Kill. Ow. Please stop having your black hole eat me. There we go.
Give me a hand, big guy. Or, no, you are Sarah.
Huh? What? Me?
Oh yeah, I do like that battle line. That's actually pretty funny. It's like, you got a big guy. Oh, no, I did not mean to say that. Not for the business schedule crossover yet. It was cool. Yeah, it's fun. Honestly, the biggest issue with it is, you know, there's not enough of it. If you had more to actually like flesh out Sarah and Noctis, could be a lot of fun. But I get why it's not. It's just meant to be a promotional thing.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
Go for twosies. This is important. Lawrence used only in crossover. It would be a shame if like 6 people missed it. This is Troon Hiso. Man, you're not taking a lot of damage, man. I'm kind of getting scared here. I was talking all that shit about you being a woman and me being a man. Now I'm kind of realizing, like, man, I think I fucked up. All right, kill. There we go. Fuck. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, Sarah and Noctis have a good dynamic. There's just not enough story. Yeah, right? And I mean, you understand why it's a promotional quest. It's not meant to be a big thing. If it lasted for hours, people went like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" For a fucking gacha game, and it's like, it's fun. I just want to find my homies. Oh, you bitch. Ow. Come on. Run. Run away like big cowards. We're about to get curb stomped by a mushroom woman. Good night, sweet prince. No, we got her.
Is she dead? Guess not.
Sure, let Sarah join White Boy Summer. That would have been fun. Yeah, Gacha game's dead. Mix the story of the Gacha game in this game and make money, yeah. Couple of commercial quests should have been hours.
Let you out of here alive! This world is mine!
Yeah, the Eroder and Sarah are voiced by Ashley Birch. If they wanted to, they could have had this chick as a permanent side character.
I'm overflowing with power! This power knows no limits! This boundless power is mine!
I've never seen a monster like her.
Almost like a ghost.
Please don't beat my ass.
Not the friendly kind.
Last. The time has come for me to eradicate you once and for
Should I introduce the permanent 4th companion mechanic so you can keep her? Yeah, right? Like, they don't even have to have, like, that much banter, but, like, just playable in the sense of you could slot in, like, RNA and she'll show up sometimes. You could slot in Sarah, she'll show up sometimes. Fuck it, Cindy, Iris, you know, just give them some more things to do.
Let's go, Sarah.
Got it.
Oh shit, she's going, like, full Sidious. We've been in this world for, like, an hour.
We can't let up now.
All yours.
I'll finish it.
Run away.
Oh god. Just keep whooping her ass. Keep whooping her ass. Ow. Alright, swap to my super cool spear.
Go.
There we go, hell yeah. I'll become god of this world, and then you will die.
Perfect. For a perfect world. And it's all mine.
Alright, daggers? Because it resets you to base kit, but you don't need anything but base kit. Oh, daggers do pretty good, and they're fast, so.
Take that.
Slashy, slashy, slashy.
Don't need it.
Okay, interrupt.
I have no use for an incomplete world.
You take it out of the belt.
I'll
Should have brought the Glock. Oh, thanks for getting in the way, dude. Yeah, very cool. We had the whole moment about working together as a team, and I guess you forgot all that. You fucked everything up, Sarah. Very cool.
I'll finish it.
And now you're stuck on terrain, Sarah. Very cool. Yeah, I'm just, yeah, it's not like I'm having to carry the fight or anything. There we go. I saved it. I'm a big hero, man. Come on. Ow. Pop. Become god of the world, and then you froze. Alright, one more should kill.
I'll
should kill. Big hero moment. Hell yeah. You get to feel like you contributed to the fight. Damn, Noctis, where were you? I do not know, some weird bullshit. Alright, so he killed the
Noctis?
evil Hiso.
Just knocked is fine.
Oh.
Noctis beat SCP-682, probably. He's really good at it.
Thanks to you, I can finally continue.
Who's this?
my
This is
journey.
Sarah. She's the new wife.
I am in your debt.
Sure.
Ignis, she seems like your type, so you're getting married to her.
You're fading away.
Speak for yourself. I guess this is goodbye.
Oh. Yeah, I...
Goodbye, Sarah. I knew you for like 5 minutes. I hope you're not going to a world that's never going to be shut down when you stop bringing in money.
Guy, you know that?
Yeah,
I bring in more money.
takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Looking like they're lifelong friends, but know each other for 40 minutes.
So sad to say goodbye.
I mean, we've been through a lot together.
I remember when you first.
I just remember Ashley Birch's best VA role was the cicada from being Puppy Cat. A strange dream. You weren't in it. You weren't in it. You weren't in it. None of you assholes helped me.
You really shouldn't keep your friends waiting around while you fish.
What? How the hell do you know about that?
The Hiso aliens told me. The wealth of information they've acquired is quite impressive. Magical, even.
I just got pulled into another world, met a girl named Sarah and a bunch of mushroom things. I'm pretty sure called me racial slurs. And I fought a mushroom thing that turned to a goth Sarah. I think I need more sleep. We've been doing a lot of night driving.
About the way you feel, Noct. If you don't do it now, you might never get the chance.
I know, guys. I was following some weird plushy creature. Now I'm kind of their god.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, he's so sad. Way more sad than that scene.
I hope I see you soon, Noct.
I ordered a pizza when you met her. I've eaten 2 slices. It's still hot.
See you around, Sarah.
A lot together, guys. You knew each other for like an hour. You're my best friend. We only knew each other for like an hour, dude. Generally the most chemistry we've seen with anyone since Iris. Yeah, that's enough. It gave it a fucking title. They literally give it a goddamn credits page, and it's just like a little quest you can do for like an hour. Sarah, I'm from the future. Your game will get shut. No. Wait, Sarah? Sarah. Yeah, wow. Yeah, what? Yeah. The collab quest it's only like an hour and they gave it a full fucking credits page. We did, credits, we did it, chat. This is our Final Fantasy. An ambitious cinematic masterpiece. Like I said, the sad part is, you could have fleshed this out more. I would have been happy with that. It was fun. After this dream, Noctis will turn the Hisos into a marketable plushie. Yeah, both collab quests have their own credits roll. Was this the final piece of content in 15? No, the final piece was episode Arden, which, to be fair, was really cool. Absolute Hisonema. This truly was a Final Fantasy 15 collab with the dead game. My Iris, these are my 2 new friends, Sarah and Iris with a Y. I'm Iris, I'm Iris. She's really cursed. I've been night driving this whole time. He crashed the car due to lack of sleep. It's like the fucking Bit and the Nice Guys just talking with Sarah. It's like, so you think like when you die you're about to see Nixon? Sarah hoping a sign that says "Will he so for cash?" Guys, the Japanese are making gotcha teddy bear plushies. FF15 means 15 minutes with Sarah. Hiso, absolute cinema. I do like the credits music, it is nice. The episode Arden was the last one for the game. Dawn of the Future was the absolute last thing, all relating to 15. There's been money to be made in your dream? No, Gladios. Then that's why it wasn't there. Man, fuck you! 15 is way shorter than the other games. Why's the background blue? I don't know. Just implied Nixon's stuck in purgatory. I can live with that thought. I suppose in microsleep, Noctis, you just sat there with your eyes open for like a whole hour going to the hospital. Where were you? You've been gone for like 10 days. 10 days. I've been gone for like 30 minutes with some random lady convinced to secretly kidnap me. Hers by the Goo Goo Doll starts to play when she left. Ironically, blame Sweet Baby Ink for not getting the final 3 DLCs. Now, we need an actual answer. Why do the Japanese love Ted? When you die and go to hell, Satan will let you meet one person in hell. Preface that some people you thought was going to be in hell aren't there. Now, recording this ending theme probably took more time than the DLC. Yeah, dead gotcha games. Oh, we got Sheriff Sword. That's pretty cool. Knew I shouldn't have taken those gas station dick pills from the guy at the gas station. Yeah, you can buy a talking Hiso alien plushie. And yeah, for some reason, it boots you to the main menu. I don't know why. It acts like it's fucking... It acts like it's DLC. Alright. I gotta figure out which one... It's gotta be this one. That's the last time I ate a gas station hot dog. No, the gotcha's dead, and she says, hope she sees you again. Feels so bad. Yeah, nobody even remember this gotcha existed. Never buy no weed at the gas station. That's a terrible quest. What the fuck? I don't want the sword. I want Sarah. Glad he'll wake the fuck up, Noctis. Oh, what? You've been... yeah, he's finally awake. You've been sleeping for like 36 hours. And yeah, we have to... Like, okay. Do I still have the sword? I should. Let me see. Should be Sarah's short sword. Okay, yeah, okay. To its credit, it keeps us have the... it lets us have the sword. Its attack increase when HP is at max. So a pretty good buff. Yeah, I do need to buy secondary stuff for everybody. Okay. Probably will help us actually last a little bit longer if we actually, once again, optimize our party a little bit more. I will give him the circular saw. Alright. Now save the cat girl. We shall. Because, yeah, this is the FF14 collab. Because technically you beat the game first, right? Yeah. I think when you realize all the characters in Jason and Argonauts were fabled heroes, and yet half of them are only known today because of that story. Gotcha Game DLC is what happens when you leave the Kroger sushi in a hot car for too long. I had a dream. I lost my mariachi clothes. Man, damn it. There we go. It's like I had a horrible nightmare. I was dressed like a quirked up white boy. I wasn't a proud Mexican. Alright, let's fucking go.
Yep.
I've seen the Zone Patrick Bateman bit Oink Place did. Yeah, it's pretty great. Save the cat girl, you have my full attention. Yeah, if I remember right, yeah, it's not Y'shtola, but they have a cat girl from FF14 who shows up in this as part of the collab quest. Where'd you get that sword? Some girl sword I got after killing her emo mushroom clone. Terra Quest was added post-game launch. It was in an update, so you hopefully beat the game first for going in. It's a weird decision, but decision was made. Yeah. But Noctis, you are a quirky white boy. You did get the credit, so you beat the game. So that means you can start playing FF16 now, right? Actually, Tola's sister, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly who she was. All I remember is I kept thinking it's Y'shtola. Then I'm like, it literally can't be because she's quirky in this, and Y'shtola is not quirky. Yeah, cat girl from this collab is technically canon thanks to Dawn Trail, yeah. The Hildebrand Mandeville collab would be hilarious. Dude, that'd be amazing. Like, she does stay in this world too, yeah. Horrible nightmare. I was dating a cute daycare worker. One of the alien mushroom children became a hot topic goth girl. Noctis, what the fuck are you talking about? I think one of those gas station burgers went really bad. I'm gonna shit my pants. The FF14 cat girl's been kidnapped. It's up to us. I do like Battle on Big Bridge. It is really good. Do. How the fuck is Gladios reading? Can he even read? Or just look at the pictures? Let me look. I am shocked you can read. Marcus, you okay? I think I'm seeing that weird lady. Should we just dump him in an asylum? If Nier Automata came out earlier, 2B would have shown up in this game. Yeah, Noctis, we're not going to stop at that gas station anymore. Because I had a terrible dream. Noctis, that wasn't a dream. A bunch of those CISOs show up here and mugged us. They stole Gladios' shoes. I strongly recommend you play the DLCs if you beat the game, yeah. Well, the idea I have is... Because basically... supposedly, I heard like one guy say this. I don't even know if it's true, but when we started streaming 15, I heard one guy say it. That Royal Edition tries to weave the DLCs in to where you can actually select to play the episode at like certain points in the story, as like it tries to relate to when the characters leave. I don't know if that's true, but I remember at least a decent enough like, okay, this would probably be a good segue to start this DLC here. So like, when Gladios leaves, we can do episode Gladio to get an understanding of what he was doing. When Prompto leaves, we can get an understanding of what he was doing. Though we might just wait when they come back. Like, I don't know. I do not know how Royal Edition changed it. Yeah, a person who said that may not have been specific, yeah. Yeah, Noctis talks about how even if it's gas station, he trusts the food of his homeland, so he got a roller taquito and didn't know who was there rolling for a week. Ulysses, yeah, it just says beer and bull over and over. It's really hard to follow. Yeah, there's a pop-up that says the DLC's happening. Yeah, so we will at least be able to jump to it. I don't know if it'll make us do that thing where we go back to the main menu, because that was the thing with all the DLCs. You played them separately because they were their own little episode. I didn't say that. I told you it'd be a good idea to save when people leave to play episodes. No, I think someone else said it. They specifically said Royal Edition has like a little pop-up indicator that tells you this DLC is happening now.
I'm with Iggy.
Save episode Arden for after the game. Yeah, episode Arden you straight up need to beat after the game. Yeah, it just says if you wanna know play the DLC. Yeah, okay. The problem one was in Chapter 13 you have the option to swap to another character, but this is the only time the game does this, and you can't go back to the initial route. So yeah, we'll just have to remember exactly when characters leave. Because, like, Gladios leaves... He's the first to leave, but he'll come back around the factory. Then you have the train scene. No. Before the train scene, you have the whole thing with Ignis, and Ignis split off. Yeah, God, I'm just gonna have to remember when we get there. Fuck. Yeah, you'll know when the character leaves, yeah. Way to do is like Catwoman from Arkham City, but more of a choice. It'd been funny if they let Ignis just slam the fucking brakes whenever the other were standing up and just crawling around the car. Yeah, Roll Edition never gives you any text box prompt that says DLC is taking place. You have to manually exit and play, yeah. So yeah, we'll just have to remember exactly when. Because I do like the DLC. And the thing is, in particular...
feels like all my muscles are melted.
Gladios is the only one I can really see as like, yeah, well, when he leaves, we may as well just get that over with, because it explains a lot. And he comes back really fucking quick to the point of like, you may as well. Prompto is the one where, like, I don't know, with how much is revealed in that, we may just want to wait till he comes back. And episode Ignis is one of those of like, shit gets so fucking wild in that. Yeah, it's Gladios chapter 8, Ignis chapter 10, Prompto chapter 13, yeah. Gladios DLC gives you shirtless Gladios. Yeah, which, by the way, what chapter are we even on? It'd be a good idea to even save, just be sure. Just so we don't get our ass whooped. Okay, so, yeah, we're like chapter 6, so. Yeah, Gabby would not let you skip it. Well, we're going to play it, because like I said, you need the context. Plus, you get a really cool fight. Because if I remember right, he fights... Oh, fuck. He fights one of the gods. I don't think it was Odin, but he fights like one of the cooler gods. Yeah, I've gotten a pop-up for the Gladios DLC after he comes back into the party. You have to beat score attack mode in episode Gladios. You want shirtless variant.
Yikes! That is the most humongous chocobo I've ever seen.
Yeah, Gladio leaves around when you have to go to the underground dungeon under the lake. Ignis is when shit hits the fan in anticipation. Prompto is during the train battle in the Empire.
It appears to have found a new...
Yeah, he fights Gilgamesh. Yeah, that was it. It was Gilgamesh.
Usually,
and it was really fucking sick.
into moving with a treat.
Right, chocobo feet. Okay, hold on.
I could save the cat girl crushed by the fat chocobo. I could. Slay the bird, save the girl. Yeah, no, Noctis, don't eat the burrito. I need to see her. I need to see Sarah again. Give me all the burritos you've got. Noctis has spent 4 hours shitting himself. Type 2 chocobo.
Got beef with my greens?
He's a pretty picky eater.
Fat Kobo.
He only eats the very best
Yeah, him find Gilgamesh in the trailer shows up Gladios. And to be fair, it's fucking sick.
Nah, Noct wouldn't eat his veggies if they were the last food on Eos.
All right, perhaps we should pop by the post. Wiz might have some good food for sale.
Yeah, Noctis isn't over Sarah, refuses to help. Premium Gishel greens. Yeah, I've got this fat bastard, only takes a specific amount. So I'm gonna see if we can get gas. Obviously, we'll sleep just because I don't want to get jumped in the night.
Chocobos could grow up to be such big birds.
It is
Chocobo.
quite curious, given that chocobos
There's so
are
much
known
clear
for
between
their
her, the bird, and the
high
floor. How can she just
metabolism.
not slide out? The chocobo keeps her there. You think it's a matter of she can't slide out? The chocobo won't let her.
Matter. So why don't we give the young lady a hand?
Oh yeah, there we go. Gas. Fat chocobo only wants the best. Yeah, cat girls are not known for ingenuity. Oh god, he starts shitting himself. That's a terrible idea. Why does she have to be an American accent? She's supposed to be British. Because like I said, she's not really meant to be like a specific 14 character. She's just meant to be from the world. Because yeah, like every character in 14 is fucking English as fuck. Can't just simply push the chocobo. I mean, they're all like superhuman, but you don't want to be mean to the chocobo. Yeah, chocobo's capable of sadism, knowing this in the hunting guide. Yeah, I'll keep him. I'll keep him back for now. How much longer are you thinking of streaming for? We're gonna finish the 14 collab quest, then we're calling it. Because I do like this quest a lot. We're mainly trying to grind up a little bit because of the coming chapters, and on top of that, just the fact of we are woefully unprepared for what's coming. Yeah, this quest like post Realm Reborn launch, yeah. Yeah, this was before they really leaned into the British sounding for 14. Yeah, Chocobo cannot be pushed. It has a gun. Make that Chocobo the world's biggest chicken wing.
Time to meet the chocobos.
Calm and carefree.
Yeah.
So where's a guy supposed to find fat chocobo feed?
Let's ask the shop clerk. Or one of the breeders.
Can we even start with this quest next stream? Oh no, because this is a fun quest. Alright, give me your goddamn chocobo feed. Oh yeah, you can buy more. Yeah. I was wondering, why don't we have a lot of Final Fantasy music? I thought they had all the games. It's because, like, all right, yeah, you have to actually buy the soundtracks from shops. And yes, I will buy these. In fact, here, I can even sell stuff. What do I not need? Yeah, I'll hang on to these. Because I have bulletproof suit, and that's just better. Protect wear from poison. Camera strap. Titan bangle. And why not? I can play 16 after this? Yeah, we're going to try to go through all main games. All main games. There we go. Unfortunately, this is one of those games you kind of want to hang on to everything because you don't know what you're going to need. Yeah, there we go. Should at least be enough to buy what I want, which is all the really cool stuff. There we go. Alright, Chocobo, Mugo, or Cactar. Obviously Cactar. We gotta do Cactar. There we go. And I'll come back for these in like half a second. There we go. Chocobos descend from dragons. They will not be disrespected. I wonder if Gabby finally watched that Dancing Dante vid I kept telling her to watch. That's from Johnny Depp's Christmas Carol. Not much from the trailer, but I think it could work in a similar directorial style to Sweeney Todd. I want it to be good. Johnny Depp definitely needs the win. He needs the win after all the bullshit he was put through. Okay. There we go. Alright, equipped. Iron Bangle? Yeah, there we go. Shitload of saber-tooth claws. There we go. Be careful. I think that Chocobo taco grains. If we push it, it might call the Gyalshal Blast. The Chocobo's only 8 seeds. How is he so fat? There we go. Hell yeah. So we bought a recipe book and we bought a little Cactar statue. Keep skipping mine. I spent 3 minutes thinking it up earlier. Please read it. Which one?
These look positively grand.
Oh, buy the cactus? Yeah, I bought it.
So
I want the Cactar.
I better love it. And the little lady'll be saved.
Speaking of, she looked a bit peculiar. Those pointed ears suddenly piqued my curiosity.
Step away still need to move the Chocobo. We can give the fine stockbow lettuce the explosive diarrhea, make it move quick.
Everything in order?
Yep.
No, this one. And Noctis talks about how even if at gas station he trusts the food of his homeland, so we'll get a roller taquito. I've read that. I read the taquito one. It was funny. I think Chocobo tastes like chicken. I mean, they have literal just fried Chocobo.
Urge to take a photo with the Chocobo. Can we go? Like right now?
I mean, there's a poor cat girl being crushed by a fat Chocobo, but okay.
If you really want to, sure.
I do. I really do.
They go back and she's dead from asphyxiation. Agnes confirmed to be interested in cat girls. Why must I fumble and I finally got it? So our car is fucked up. We might need to get towed. Ignis sounds British. Of course he wants to colonize the cat girl. Yeah, it's funny. He's like the only one that's actually British. Like, Noctis is from the royal family, and his entire royal family has American accents.
Take a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time.
Yeah, girls with horns are harder than cat girls. Game is such cool scale. Everything in distance makes you want to travel there. Yeah. Like, that is something I will forever give 15 props for. No matter your hatred with the game, no matter your quirks, no matter like, no matter what you may think of it, it nails the road trip vibe. The road trip vibe is generally something it's actually pretty fucking good at emulating. Just being on a weird road trip with the bros.
Take a look at our wares.
Yeah, the stuff we have now is literally just better. Only thing that is debatable is the lance. No, it is not. Because, yeah, we're still using Mithril Lance. I am going to need a shield just for the sake of giving it to Gladios.
Hey, come again.
Yeah, bro trip. Yeah, all it's missing is Fleetwood Mac's dreams. Alright, Gladios, this is a fucking garbage shield, but, you know, it's something you can use for right now. Where's QTEs and copyright music? Let's go. Yeah, white boy summer. I think fat chocobos taste better than regular chocobos. I assume there's more fat, so yeah, more taste. We can't have Fleetwood Mac, but we do have Stand By Me. Yeah, it's Florence the Machine, who's basically just, you know, kind of sort of Fleetwood Mac. A little bit. Must have fumbled when I finally got it. Yeah, Wagyu of Chocobo. Fuck, that's right. Gladios uses shields, yeah. He uses great swords and shields. Because they all have two weapons they can use. Prompto is gun and any kind of machinery, because it's meant to be like a mechanist type character. Ignis is daggers or spear. Gladios, great sword and shield. Go down to bed. If you do the 14 collab, make sure to camp with good food. Night all, yeah.
Just set them down over there.
Yeah, like that as a little UI pop-up.
Take it easy up there.
Yeah, sort of thing guys made you actually angry and playing because how bad they were. Mass Effect Andromeda got me pissed off more than a few times. Veilguard was just annoying. Mixtape was one where it was like, oh, are you fucking kidding me? FF classes are goated.
You're lifesavers.
Don't sweat it. After all, helping people.
I'd say California dream, but ain't no one safe and warm in LA these days.
Easy there, tough guy.
Read the same one twice, not the one who was spamming for an hour.
You know, people who slay wild beasts and stuff.
Oh, so you're like adventurers. I'm Yajime of the Y Tribe.
Yeah, Chocobo uses the greens you give it as a vehicle to eat gallons of ranch dressing every day.
Glad I ran into you. I have the perfect
And she does look like she's from 14, yeah.
You know that big walled area nearby? Something terrible is about to happen inside.
You mean the Imperial base? What are they plotting within?
They're preparing to perform a divine summoning. They're going to summon a god.
Right.
As opposed to...
I believe the name speaks for itself.
And you're not freaking out? If that wicked primal shows up here, this world will be
Yeah,
in
I love
big
it.
trouble, you know? You don't want that to happen, do you? You have to help me.
Like, summoning a god in 14 is like a really big fucking deal, but in 15 they're like, who cares?
Here, take this link pearl. We can use it to keep in touch with each
I'm gonna be
other.
rude, but what the fuck are you?
Let's be sure to meet up again a little later. All right, adventurers. See you soon.
Which more torturous, playing Life is creating something awful of 09 or shit tape? I mean, probably mixtape. Everything about it's just so fake.
Guess she wasn't listening.
But just summon a god every other fight. Noctis, what's all these people moving between worlds all of a sudden? Like now specifically during all this bullshit. What the fuck's her name? Yajime. So she's from the same tribe as Justola, but not, you know, she's not related to her.
Going on an adventure?
Given the Empire's penchant for demonizing the divine, I'm afraid we can't stand to let
About
this
to summon a
go.
god, yeah, that's what summoners do. Pay as much as a school teacher.
Follow her straight into the belly of the beast.
Are you someone's tour guide? What the fuck?
Doesn't sound like we have much of a choice.
Gladios, what's wrong with your face?
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, most industry plant game of all time. I finished 14 keynotes on the side. Oh, cat people knew each other. Tell me the 15 world doesn't have furries. Can I apply for a visa? I mean, if they did exist, then obviously something happened to them. Yeah, we have one new race reveal. Oh. Are they a cool race? Yeah, the cat people. Yeah, more cat people. I don't think something happened to her face. I think she was just born that way. That's very sad. I agree. They're all spayed or neutered. Bob Barker paid the world a visit.
Should be a nice change of
Yeah,
pace.
they're actually cat people, though. Oh, we don't talk about the Great Purge. Prompto, sit down and buckle the fuck up. It's for safety.
You gonna get that?
How am I supposed to get it? Like, this?
Oh, hi there. It's me. Ichime. Can you hear me okay?
Loud and clear.
Getting up his recipe for disaster hits praise. He's a great purge,
Okay,
right?
listen, first...
Is there a playable race?
Where
Cat people walk like cats, talk like people, cat people, cat people.
Where I can see what they're up to.
First white Namekians, now the
Already
furries.
inside? Look, we're on our way. Just stay put.
All right. Be careful, adventurers.
That's so reckless. Ignis is driving. Should do a brake check and make Prompto shit himself.
Certainly want to steer clear of them.
Yeah, it's an NPC race from the 4 for now. Oh, for the 4th. When the Lalafell extermination begin, that might convince me to come back to 14. Level 45 or higher. Fuck it. We'll give it a shot. We'll probably get our ass whooped, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, Prompto goes through the windshield. Even though the hood's down, he goes specifically through the windshield. Yeah, we don't have a name for him yet, but the whole audience lost their mind. They want the cats. He goes to the windshield has first. There we go. You know what? I want Moogles. Moogles with guns.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
After the Empire withdrew its troops, this base remained completely barren until now.
Jimmy? Where are you?
Hey, can you see me? Up here. There's something I want to show you.
Yeah, Mall Ninja Moogles.
Possibly make it
How long's this DLC? This isn't DLC, this is a collab quest, and it's not too long.
Stay right where you are.
But it does unlock, if I remember right, a little challenge board you could do.
By yourself? Yeah, it's faster that way. And who knows what she'll do if we take too long.
Good point. We'll stay here and take care of whatever comes our way.
Moogle Gunbreaker, Moogle Move, Rack Slide. You gotta fucking read it, you gotta read it. I did read it. I read the brake check one. Empire of the Galleons come along for the ride. You see me about to get forklift certified, but that's a crane. Oh fuck. Would she even know what a forklift is?
You can climb up around there.
Because like the Empire had all the technological stuff.
Got it.
All right. Yeah. And more games need collab quests. They are fun, especially when they're in stuff like this where it's just having complete fun with itself. Like, is there a logical reason why FF14 would be bleeding into 15's world? No. But it's fun. That's all you need. Yeah, collabs are always welcomed. Exactly, exactly. Eh. Damn you. Eh. Oh, there we go. Thoughts on a bridge series? No bridge series for Trigun just dropped and it feels like TFS. I've always been of the opinion of they can be fun, but they can also easily go wrong. They're really dependent on, like, alright, how good is the writing staff with the jokes? There we go. What if there's bullshit can be fun if you don't try to explain it? Exactly. Because you know, it doesn't mean it's alright. There we go. Yeah. I'm the best. Where's more games got collabs with like Grand Blue Fantasy? Exactly, right? There's a lot you can do. The problem is, now people just view that as like the... Companies did decide to do more collab stuff, but it's in the vein of like Call of Duty or Fortnite, where it's just, we're gonna shove this character into this game as a skin and fuck you for asking for anything more. It's like, come on, man, stuff like this is fun. Yeah. I hate forced platform segments. But you're doing it for the cat girl. For the cat girl. For the cat girl! Ow. Yeah, we know nothing about Terror Wars and what the fuck was going on, but that was fun. Bleach in Fortnite. You know what? I don't care anymore. Hope you have fun. Ow, yeah. Poor Noctis' shins. Yeah, let's collab with another property. I don't care. Well, it's like, this game has collaborations like fucking Terra Battle, which was a Final Fantasy thing, so it makes sense. 14, Final Fantasy thing makes sense. They had like a Half-Life costume, a fucking Altair costume, like... They had a few different little funny things here and there. Like, it wasn't anything you meant to take 100% seriously, but imagine how fun it would be if there was a quest in FF15 where you had to escort Gordon Freeman around, and then you got his suit. Just a stupid little fan service fanficky thing that didn't even try to fucking make sense. Yeah, Monster Hunter World collabs are fun, yeah. Yeah. Noctis, you fell a really long way in 8. Are you okay? I was with her. I was with Sarah. Send me back. Oh, fuck it. Point warp. There we go. I live, bitches. Well. Let's put the Heavy in TF2. Wait, aren't both Noctis and Heavy and Sonic racers? There we go. Okay. Now we gotta be very careful. Skulk up to the cat girl. Skulk up to the cat girl. Gordon goes up to a nearby microwave and explodes it. Honestly, despite the gotcha slap, Honkai Star Realm Fate collabs with Open Kino, where the one guy could explain how it worked, saving the Holy Grail was invented by dumbasses. Okay, here we go. Cautiously approach cat girl. You know who is in Sonic Racers, though? Yeah, Gyro Monster Hunter was an S-tier collab. And Noctis also ended up attacking my headcanon as he met Geese Howard and ran back to 15 quick, fast, and in a hurry. Fucking Evangelion Godzilla along with Hatsune Miku and Joker from B5. Yeah, 2B's kind of everywhere and nobody questions it just because everyone loves 2B. Alright. Now please, Miss Cat Girl, I don't want to die.
You made it! I'd expect nothing less from an expert adventurer.
Right. So.
Lily Bro didn't even show up, and the collab just sent a note afterwards after sealing the fuck out of the Holy Grail saying this thing's dangerous, saying we used it as an idiot.
What I wanted to show you. Here.
Everyone liked her ass,
Why don't
yeah.
we use this telescope and
Oh, bro, that reminds me. Joker's coming to Fortnite, yeah.
I don't know where I'm supposed to look.
Do you see that huge machine and that strange-looking ritual going on?
Let me see. What are those things? And what are they doing?
Hey, YouTube, why they go hard in the filter for Super Chat?
They're getting ready to perform the divine
I
summon.
say about Gotchas with the Cyberpunk Woo collab was pretty good. Even had some closure for Lucy and David.
Garuda, Lady of the Vortex, chosen primal of the Ixal.
Right, I get it.
Yeah, Xenoblade, it's a pretty fun crossover quest for one character spouting terms everyone else doesn't know, and it's funny.
Shows up anyway.
Well, the gods manifest themselves by drawing energy from the land. And this particular god is supposed to be really vicious.
Oh yeah, if I remember right, you don't get Garuda as a god in this, and all I can think with the 14 collab quest is why not this?
Exactly.
Why not let you get Garuda? Unless you do, and I'm just not remembering.
You adventurers have to.
Because you only get you get Ramu, you get Titan, you get Shiva. Fuck, I think that's it. I think that's it on all the ones except for like the very final end. Also Leviathan, but Leviathan was more like a story thing. That wasn't really like you get to use Leviathan. Unless it's just like super fucking rare. Melorolo for $2. 2B equal war crime.
We ought to be able to get to the ritual area through that door.
Yes, but I'm
Shoo-bop,
pretty sure it's
shoo-ba-doo-bop,
locked now.
shoo-ba-doo-bop, shoo-ba-doo-doo-dop.
I think they locked it after I escaped, so nobody could interfere with the summoning.
Shoo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Sounds like they're really.
That super rare need to be near water, even then Ramu can still proc, yeah. Yeah, 15 Garuda fights 14 Garuda in this. Yeah, you had to be near water, and usually you're never near water. TheAlmighty a pretty good collab with Goblin Slayer back in the day, with Goblin Slayer and Bell bonding over having to murder things every day. Goblin Slayer just going like, yeah, goblins are rapists when asked.
What are those spheres moving around down there?
Summon a god. Yeah, people do that. We summoned the river god last week because of the beavers. No, that's a spear. I'm talking about the big G god. We're not talking about the same thing. Considering all the different universes in Nier and Dragon Guard and King Sumo, all collabs are canon. Yeah, it's kind of like the Doom thing, where like every WAD is canon.
What kind of machine is that?
I believe it's
Garuda can be summoned after this quest. It's just rare. Oh, okay. So it's literally just I've never procced it.
What do you mean this world?
Because yeah, usually it's Ramu. I've summoned Titan a few times. The Titan summon's pretty fucking sick. Leviathan, I only remember the summon. I think usually if it's not Ramu, I actually got Shiva, because Shiva was a story one. And to be fair, Shiva's summon is really fucking cool.
You mean they're real?
Very real.
Goddamn, Goblin Slayer's just gonna drop the shit on the table. I just sat down.
Hey, it's that chocobo.
Oh no!
That means the Moonman, Hitler, and Ben 6 million more garrisons can to Doom lore.
Partner, you know.
So time travel, multiverse series. Sub me to Sarah.
Properly while I'm in the middle of my research.
Karen Square Enix, Noctis has to be in danger while no one else is.
Happens to be quite a lot.
God, that's so fucking conditional. I wonder if like, God, like the mods. The most I can think is like the most popular mod for this game has to be like evening out the rates for summons.
Looks like the Empire knows my weakness.
Oh, are you admiring that big black Apkalu over there? Isn't he the cutest thing? Oh, I just want to take him home with me.
Yeah, the problem is that Ramu's the most common, yeah.
Let me say from experience, you do not want to get near that thing.
Alright, back to business. She's tainted, honor kill now. Choco's so fat, its feathers are smooth. Honk honk. Boobies. Alright, I gotta remember what the last one is. Stream band. Alright. And you get like a... Yeah, you'll get the little indicator saying you're close by one, so I just gotta figure out where the fuck it is. Come on. Here's Lilas Noctis, he never scored. I like the Fate approach where every bad end is canon in the sense of this could happen if you fuck up, and then the universe itself picks what story it continues. It's like if Super Kami Guru was a bird. Go back to the Twin Peaks. Alright, come on, where are you? I could have sworn it was one of these over here. Might be like up here or something. He's hiding. Yeah, Barbara with the big titties. Alright, come on.
What's with that?
Oh, there it is, yeah.
There?
You mean you haven't come across one in your adventures?
Hey, you guys only had two. One moon here, the other one didn't nuke your land. The
Ethereal
fucking
power
what?
of the winds flowing through that statue. I suspect it has something to do with the divine summoning of Garuda.
Well then, I guess we'd better go check it out.
Alright, hell yeah. And chuck away all the greens on Namek? Why do you think it's so fat?
Well, that should about cover it. Probably can't get into the ritual area just yet. Maybe we better start by checking out that statue.
Sounds good. And I'll go with you this time.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could do that.
That's quite a story you brought.
Oh man, I was gonna jump off and kill myself in front of her and completely change the course of her
I'm
life.
kinda jealous. Sounds just like a video game.
But we mustn't treat it like one. Still, we've seen our fair share of fantastical happenings, so we can't.
Yeah, I just
write
bet you
it off
realize you all worship
outright.
Bahamut and he's put arms through your kingdom.
Jimmy seems genuinely worried about the whole thing. Least we can do is go check it out.
Oh, thank you. You adventurers are the best.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Noctis been down the ladder first, giggity. My life is like a video game.
Watch out, Yuchime!
I'll distract him. You guys take him out.
And we're looking tree, it's a statue. No, it's a tree. It's a statue. Look at it. I already did, so I'm not gonna look at it again. It's a tree.
Sure want to talk.
Why are you like this?
You rang?
Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. And yeah, Sarah's sword is like weirdly useful.
Was that a smell?
I just so happen to know a little bit of Arcana. Leave the healing to me.
How come you can't do that?
Ow.
I know. Just focus on the task at hand.
Oh, thank God we actually have a white mage.
Getting by.
Sounds like a video game. What's a video game? So we enslave these bugs and make them fight in tiny boxes. Hello, Mr. Column. I've never formally introduced myself. I have my eye on you for quite some time. I have a proposition for you. Not a career, but a contract job. Alright, now you guys blow them up, because I'm not getting hit. Fuck you guys.
Got more than we bargained for.
Wait a minute, it's getting close to me. Guys. Ow. Why are you guys like this?
All right.
Gotcha, mate.
I owe you one. Right there.
I'm dying of thirst here.
I'm starving to death.
Yeah, healer, heal.
That takes care of that.
Tell me, What sort of magic were you using?
Just a simple curative spell. I'm only a novice.
No way! You're out of this world! Literally.
You sure saved our skins. Just don't forget to save your own, too.
Oh, bullshit. She wasn't healing nearly enough. You guys are assholes. Get me to Sarah? No, but you'll meet a 10 engineer tomboy.
So, is this that statue you talked about?
I'm intrigued.
Not simply any statue, it's an artistic interpretation of the emissary of the winds. One of the messengers.
Someone in a Half-Life quest? That would be awesome.
She never said anything about him.
Well, it's not surprising. Likely because the only tomes that mention it are of dubious origin. Her name has been lost to the ages. No one's sure it ever existed at all.
The Empire seems pretty sure. I mean, check out all this equipment. They're doing some serious
Yeah,
research.
they're just simping,
I'd like to
yeah.
inspect it as well. There's something unusual about it. A strange power slumbering within.
Yeah, even NPC White Mages catch flack.
Forgotten chunk of Imperial rock.
I thought you said an autistic interpretation, bro. Probably need to go to bed.
Indeed. The Ixal. Considering the way those sentries attacked earlier, I'd say the Beastmen have begun using the base as their own.
Then I say we let sleeping statues lie and go kick some Beastman butt.
Is Catgirl Sandy? Yeah, it sounds like her. Won't lie, it actually does sound a lot like her. Alright, let's go. Catgirl is from Bikini Bottom.
Check it out!
Meteor shards.
Ignis just had just put some hate into saying Beastmen. Is that the statue you're talking about? No, it's a tree. Shut the fuck up about being a tree, Noctis, but it's not.
Do you think we're gonna have to throw down with those Ixal?
Depends on what kind of reception we get.
Jimmy, didn't you say they almost captured you?
Yes, I was so scared. If my chocobo hadn't been with me, who knows what would have happened?
Yeah, Ignis is British. Of course he hates Beastmen, the
Horrifying
working
thing
class.
they could be doing to me right now.
Oh, whatever those horrifying things are, I definitely don't want them being done to me.
Well, we're glad you made it to safety.
Come on. Oh my god, more of them.
Yeah, we're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Ow. Why do you guys never deal damage? Why do you hate me? Ow.
I did it!
Yeah, fuck you. Oh god, please. Oh Jesus Christ, run. Beastman, Kazak, and One Eye? I knew she sounded familiar.
Hey, how's it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her. It sounds a lot like her. I always assumed it was her. Oh, she's adorable, yeah. As using 16, get sent out to the field. Oh no, it's Master, house bearer. He's a field bearer. If you beat him, it's like you've beaten all of us.
Here it comes!
No big deal.
Why do you guys never do damage to these things? What is wrong with you people?
Watch the enemy's movements. Yep, right. Got it.
There we go. Alright, now I'm running away. You blow it up. It's not saying he's VA. Keckle was voiced by Marie Harrington. Sandy was voiced by Carolyn Lawrence. Oh.
Think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Alright, here we go.
Do you mean it? I mean,
That statue you're talking about? No, it's the tree. Shut the fuck up.
They come,
Oh god.
snookers have. To our goddess, this new land belongs. To Garuda. Interfere with her summoning. Venomous ones must not. Must not.
They're always looking for a fight.
Hey, we knew it was coming. No point complaining now.
For the love of all that's God. Oh god, please, they have more. Ow. Why is everything trying to kick my ass? From marshmallows to robots to fucking balls. Even women want to hurt me. This world is terrible. Gladius, your tank stance. Oh god, please. Because I don't care about the world anymore. I just want to see Sarah again. Oh guys, just try to turn to fucking snow from FF13. I'll pop an elixir because we get the damage buff. We have max health. Broken Cornelio, $5 after 15 collab with King Ash Ripper. You're going to quest against some gassy ass beans, so leave your camper. Alright, just attack the attack notes. There we go. Okay, that don't work. What about this? Here's also reduced damage, so. Come on. Ow. Why is everyone damaged by the explosion but me? I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Okay, run. I thought it sounded off. Sans VA's all sports character more oral, also has a specific back of the throat kind of duck voice. Eek. Oh god. Yeah, smack the balls. Thank you, Prompto. You're the only other one that's damaged. Okay, now we can focus down. Ow. Remember, the lasers are stored in the balls. Yeah, Nox just straight up got whipped. Nox is not having a good day. He's getting his ass whooped pretty bad. I'm getting my ass whooped really bad, actually. Come on, Gladio, please. Fuck you, he's invulnerable. Ow. Alright, I'll pop just an elixir. Man, that's some bullshit. Oh, thank God, we have him stuck. Damn it. Alright, fuck it. What if I just throw fire at him? Alright, he threw fire at me. Alright, here. Yeah, let's do lightning. Oh shit, we can't. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Man, Dar Laser's not storing the balls? Oh, fuck. Now I gotta wait for recharge. How do a robot move like that? That statue you're talking about, it's a tree. Shut the fuck up. Now you post that over and over again. I'm starting to think you're not even listening. Do you even care? Do you even care what I'm saying at this point? Am I just a dancing clown?
Hey, take this. Instructions.
Yeah, stream's getting choppy as hell. A little bit on my end from what I'm seeing. Could just be because of how busy it's getting. Try to refresh because it doesn't look too awful on my end. There's like a little bit of a jitter. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Ow. That's all on my end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On my end, it's looking pretty solid. So, like I said, maybe like a little bit of jitter. When next berserk, we do not know. We do not know.
Let's go. Roger.
Okay, here we go. Hell yeah. Come on. Fuck yeah. That was me keeping getting pushback with buffering to like 4 seconds.
You like that? Hell yeah!
Alright guys, you need to get the fuck away.
Amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just...
I don't think robots have a thing against Noctis specifically.
Thanks for the healing.
I must say, the Ixali beastmen seem all but hell-bent on seeing their so-called divine summoning
Snow can do 2 laps around the world for the next berserk chapter comes out.
I don't
Yeah.
think we'd stand much of a chance against the Lady of the Vortex.
Gotta find a way in first. They should be just beyond that wall.
Alright, let's go. Hopefully no more goddamn robots. Yeah, real talk, Cat Girl is cute. Yeah, everyone loves you, Jime.
This is the teleporter, I presume. It looks strikingly similar to Solheim's magic technology.
You think this is what the Ixal used to get here?
Actually, how should I put this? You see, they didn't come here of their own accord. I brought them.
What?
I kind of borrowed some valuable scholarly documents from their camp, and they kind of caught me red-handed. I managed to
What was that
escape
blind
into
cat
some
girl with the white hair in
ancient
13? It
ruins,
wasn't 13, it
but
was
then there
14,
this
and that's
little
Yoshitola.
accident, and, well, here we all are.
If they're streaming
I'm sorry
No
I
More
kept
Heroes, No
quiet
More
about
Heroes
it.
is really
I should've
fun.
told you.
Well, no need to apologize now. I mean, you did cause some trouble, but at least you're trying to make things right.
Yeah. If it was me, I probably would have just turned tail and run.
We appreciate you helping us understand the situation. Why not allow us
Yeah,
to
she
help you
blew it.
return?
She had it all and she blew it.
Leave it to us.
After all, that's what adventurers
Serve
do,
sushi
right?
to the cat girl. She would enjoy
Save
it.
people and stuff.
Wow,
Yeah,
guys.
cat people always fucking
What
stealing
would I do
things.
without you? I'm gonna do everything I can to help too.
She did all this. I retract my statement. She is not cute. Yeah, she's not blind. She only has eyes for Ned.
Oh, good. Gotta get it unlocked.
I meant me, but fuck, I guess. Hey, stream 3, yeah. Actually going through like 1 and 2 could be fun.
There, hold on. Should be able to open the gate now.
Alright, let's fucking go. Fat Chocobo.
Hey there, Mr. Chunkabo.
Yes, Prompto literally calls it the Chocobo.
The big guy even made it over here.
He's a faithful steed. Bet he'd do anything to protect his partner.
And I'm very grateful. I just wish he'd go a little lighter on
Yeah,
me.
No More Heroes 1 and 2 are fun, yeah. I feel like No More Heroes 3 shouldn't have happened. It's one of those where it's genuinely hard to describe how much it just doesn't feel right. Fat, yeah. The Chocobo. Kentucky Fried Chocobo. Biggie Choke.
No, don't tell me we're too late.
Come on!
Uh-huh. What was that?
Oh, no, you don't!
Get shit on.
What the?
How can I help you, Noctis? I'm looking for a brunette woman, brunette white woman named Sarah. Do you realize how low that narrows it down?
The shards!
I get the translation image in chat. That's just a thing that YouTube does now. We'll try to auto-translate whatever you put in. And fuck racism, who is the gayest shit I've seen in the game. It really was. Like, it's mainly just funny now. It's like, really? Really? Man, noise like it's a real person that died. I butchered my boy Henry, yeah. The first two No More Heroes games got a ton of bug fixes on PC and add keyboard and mouse controls. And No More Heroes 3 feels like devs really wanted to work on it, but at the time they lost what made the previous game special and followed trends. No More Heroes 3 was more game references to game, yeah.
Were we too late?
See, I really like this design of Garuda. You know, the 14 version of Garuda looks fucking sick. She's gonna beat my ass, isn't she? It is funny killing people left and right with the hoodie on. Bird dumpy. Rip Henry's character more like fuck 3 was kind of a mess. Kekro was awesome, now needs Sarah's from Helsing. Yeah, number 3 feels maybe like 25% done. Double cheeked up on Thursday. That's cute and all, Garuda, but the gods here don't fuck around.
We've already got our share of problems down here. This divine intervention is the last thing we need.
Did my Valentine just summon this shit?
These insolent insects seem not to know their place. Behold, as my gales drown out your arrogant protestations, tremble as my wings tear you limb from limb!
It's disgusting. Come up with a better slur to call it quick. Or the voice does not match the expressions. Pray to meet God? Which one? You know what you're about. That's better than a lot of gods. I can definitely fix her. Move her in my Neko. Ow. Leviathan all games can flood countries. Oh god. Ow. High potion. There we go. I knew I had more. Alright, I'm gonna turn on Armagurge's style. It's so cool. Look at this shit. It's so sick. Ow. Okay, not good, not good. Cheeks out and unfeathered. Yeah, you can try to fix her. Not gonna work, but you can try. Point warp. Well, already got enough real estate on that 5-head star rice field. And 15 to bridge how Garuda summons, they kill the followers. They're apparently simps. She comes down to kill the bros because they cost her money.
That's crossing the line. Sorry.
Ow. Okay, high potion.
By.
Destroy the feathers. Now, they revealed concept art for Avatar, and apparently in one movie, Katara was going to be pregnant. So yeah, Avatar fans just not allowed to have anything good, it sounds like. 15 to bridge? Yeah. Gabby really likes it. Do I have a mega potion just so I don't have to burn? I do. I knew I had some.
We're sorely overmatched, Doctor. Let us retreat.
Ignis, you sound like a bitch. We are gonna kill the bird lady.
Turn the tide yet.
Alright, bird lady might be a little bit tough though. Ow. Hamoto Garuda by Garuda. Well, alright, you can summon mini Garudas. How dare you want a happily ever after for characters you like. I do like the... apparently the common consensus among Avatar fans is like, alright, so the original show was just a flat-out fluke. Because everything they've done since trying to recreate it has just been impossible to catch. That's the for my partner needs to check those diabetes type 2. Apparently holds the record as the first diabetic chocobo. Okay, high elixir. Okay, back to max. There we go. Ow. Yeah, she is really whooping my ass. 15 Bridge is hilarious because basically retelling how Square became Squinks in development of Kingdom Hearts 3.
I'm still standing, aren't I?
Barely.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck him up. Ow. Alright, one guy dead. Now I actually have to pop the Mega Phoenix. Oh, fuck your chocobo have diabetes. All he eats are leaves and seeds.
Damn, she's tough.
Prepare for a brutal face hitting when you lose. Guys, I can't go on. Garuda is gonna win. Octus, you're at full health. Shut up. Just shut up. Oh, hey, it's real Garuda.
Voice I'm following, but as long as you're helping me out, I'm with you.
It sucks being an Avatar fan, man. I'm trying, please.
Want some?
Thank you, Garuda. Chocobo has type 5 diabetes. Blood type is yes. Now you have dark skin, Garuda. The problem with Avatars is writers getting their own way over letting the story do its thing over pushing random woke shit to the to be hip and get that BlackRock DEI grant. Look at that. Blood type is what the fuck? Yeah, I like 15 Garuda more. Dark Garuda.
No mortal should possess such power! This is impossible!
Dark skin tomboy bird. Yeah, the only Avatar thing seems like it's gonna be good is a fighting game made by Mike Z. His blood type is SpaghettiOs.
Is it over?
Hey, where's Noct?
Adventurers! Are you alright?
Yeah, Garuda's cousin, La Grudishia. Okay, kinda glad Tabata was fired for this game.
No! This can't be!
What's up, bitches?
There you are.
Oh man, I thought you disappeared on us.
Are you hurt?
No, I think I was
I'm the true Garuda. I'm here to turn this anime convention to a gender reveal party.
You sure you're
I literally got Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, if I remember right, that little space of time after you summon Garuda is when the 14 collab happens. So literally that little bit of time when Noctis goes missing is when he's doing all of his shit in Final Fantasy 14.
I'm not sure. If I manage
So like he disappears for 5 seconds in this world and comes back and it's like, yeah, there was some weird shit going on. I don't know how to talk about it.
But of course, I'm not worried. Besides, as a natural historian, the opportunity to explore an unknown world fills my heart with excitement. I'm going to stay here a while and do some more research.
Take off the dumb hat, no.
Have anything you'd like me to investigate? Just
Well, he did a lot in a little bit of time. Well, it's the same thing that happened with the Terabao collab. That only really happens for like a little bit.
Right. I never asked any of your names.
bit late for that.
Come on, show the young lady a little kindness. I'm Gladio.
Me next. Prompto's my name. Photography's my game.
Photography?
Taking pictures?
You had your turn.
How can
Fight would be easier if someone don't forget to turn on his tank stance. Trace and Mariachi? No, I ain't reinstalling 14 on my mods are gone anyway. Can't play as Dante anymore.
By the gods, and awakened by a traveler from another world.
Please, lady, don't spread your cat AIDS to the world. Cat lady gonna be the best friend we ever made. Yeah, Noctis took a 5-minute nap and he suddenly woke up screaming about some girl aliens and having a new life. He took another 5-minute nap with screaming about it like a weird fantasy world and he had to fight another god. Yeah, cat lady discovered big tobacco. His blood type is lard. I don't believe that's medically possible, and I have no idea how he's still alive. Yeah. Tabata played 10-2 and said, oh, it wasn't popular because it wasn't a boy band. To be fair, I like this boy band, though. Hell yeah. Yep, and yeah, like I said, you get like a, we'll talk to her, because she is cute. Yeah, she opens a little store. The Avatar concept was that they developed their own language for the show called Avatarian, and they never used it.
Why not?
A picture?
Yeah, it'll be a great addition to the old scrapbook.
I just want to get one dramatic send-off like that other one. That was adorable, yeah. Man, this girl with a cat girl fetish, I'd be very lucky or pissed he didn't get to marry her. She gets to be remembered in the finale. It's like, guys, remember all the time we spent together? Like, we met that cat girl. I fought those mushroom people. Kept saying hee-ho or hiso. My life was a nightmare, please.
Hey, I found this. Any idea what it is?
I sang the level up song. Revoke my revoke. She's cute again.
Really impressive. I think you should be able to make special weapons with that material. It just might help you adventurers out on your journey.
Yeah, see, you get like, basically you get different types of weapons. And to be fair, her weapons are actually pretty fucking good. Because it's all, yeah, it's all pretty much Garuda style. It's pretty cool.
Hey, I think I'll do a little
Mi llamo Noctis el Edgy Mariachi. Yeah, papaya. Alright. Alright, yeah, you can't save here. Well, we'll just leave. You can come back literally anytime you want. This is where she got it from? Yeah, Smuggleon's being summoned. Yeah, so that's where the song's from. Well, she just accepts she's in a new world quickly. Yeah, Smug used the song for her intro. Well, to be fair, I think it is a song from 14. So it may not be specifically referencing 15, but still is referencing Final Fantasy. And there we go. We got both collab quests done. There we go. I used to watch Magalana, yeah. I'll go ahead and quit us out. We had a pretty damn good night tonight. I enjoy 15. I don't even know why. Like I said, 15's not perfect. It has some issues, but there's just a cozy vibe to it. It could literally just be nostalgia. Like, I'm just fully fucking, you know, fully bought into nostalgia, and I'm like, oh man, I love this game, and all that, but it just has a vibe. I just love the vibe of 15. Yeah, fucking rain pulled in the car, yeah. Go wear the 14 clothes, Noctis becomes a cat boy, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff in her store, and we will try to get some of it, because like I said, her equipment's actually, like, really powerful. You saw the stats. Like, the greatsword she sold has, like, 450 damage, which is actually really good. Yeah, there are ideas in 15 I liked, and it's not entirely bad, yeah. It'd be funny if the 15 crew showed up in the next Kingdom Hearts. I'd be down for that. Yeah, it's for me the dynamic of the Chocobros, yeah. But no, like, one thing I will say that 15 does very right is the fact of road trip vibe, peak road trip vibe. You genuinely like exploring this world and seeing it all has to do, and it's actually fun just to drive around and see everything. And the cast is legitimately probably the best party Square Enix has made. I know that's crazy to hear for some people, but I genuinely believe the 15 cast, despite just being 4 dudes, actually is like one of the best parties they've ever made. You genuinely like these guys. Yeah, party at the Chocobo Ranch. Like, we haven't even gotten to their DLC where, like, their DLC episodes are the literal do you care tests. There's already do you care tests in the game. The story DLC is the real, like, do you give a shit about these guys test, and they fucking go for it. Like, Gladiosis is a bit like, he's just trying to prove something to himself. It's not really, But, like, fucking Ignis and especially Prompto are like, holy shit. It's better to write a character, the less party members you have, yeah. And Chocobo Ranch really, no. If only they had more time and money, damn you, Forspoken. I keep forgetting it's that old, yeah. I showed up in Kingdom Hearts 4 as a boy band whose car broke down on the way to a gig. The second half of the game is where I remember a lot of the problems really show up. Yeah, that's where you can really start feeling some segments got cut. Ironically, a lot of the, like, all the side stuff is really fun. The main story is what suffers the most. I think another reason why manga is being comics due to manga being weekly, and most American comics are still on a monthly schedule. Well, there are plenty of monthly manga. I think it's just more the fact that it's easier to get into a manga. You just get to the ending. Yeah, best party has no voids. What does Square Enix mean by this? Yuki is de-armed, yeah. Yeah, Monster Girl starts spawning in 15 giggity. As one VTuber said she couldn't play the Crisis Core remake because the original game made her too sad. Yeah, to be fair, Crisis Core is pretty fucking emotional. That fucking ending hurts. Yeah, Prompto goes in places you genuinely were not expecting, yeah. And especially how hard they sell it. Like, there was a possibility Prompto would have shot himself. But we're going to get to that when we get to that. Alrighty. It's like almost 5 a.m. here. So I'm going to call it. Thank everybody who showed up. Very good night tonight. Very good night. I enjoyed this immensely. Like I said, I like 15. 15 is just kind of like one of those I really like. And I like that everyone kind of got into it too. Yuki's having a rough day, but this was earned. Never forget Glitchy. Yeah, I haven't seen one person that didn't at least tear up at the end of Crisis Core. Why are Yuki and Rachel going to New York? No, remember? They were leaving New York. But yeah. So, thank you everybody who showed up. See you guys.
take a stand. We're